Oh, it's Storm. I didn't realize it was Storm. Two hours went by really fast. Oh, I've been streaming since like 1 or 2. Look at that. Oh yeah, I have seen that, Yos. Yosh. I just haven't I haven't seen it in character. I want to see what it looks like in character. Okay. Let's go back to this.
If it wasn't on good terms, I'd be in a box right now. But obviously that's not the case.
What happened to Lost Forever? Forever Lost.
We all get old.
How old are you?
Old enough to party. Old enough to know that, after doing something for 6 years, sometimes you need to change. Sometimes you just need to end that chapter and start writing a new one. You're
starting the chapter off with a bang, that's for sure.
I guess.
Read.
I ain't sure.
Denny Hall, trust me. Jeffrey Bundy, trust me. I might be in the shadows, but I do hear a lot.
Uh-huh. Well, congratulations. People trust you. I don't.
I would
How
like
about me?
Why would I trust you, Pond? You're not a homie anymore. You wouldn't even let
What
me
do
spit
you
in the face
mean?
of that baller.
Okay, well, how many times have I've literally chilled around you while you fucking did meth, God knows what else. I have never arrested.
Yeah, and then you decided to go sleep with some other guy instead of me that time. So, fuck you.
Is that what it will take?
I don't know, but it couldn't hurt to try. So, so what are we doing here then, Winston?
And I want to know about this leverage. I'm interested.
I also want to know, but I mean, if these people think I have information, then technically that would be leverage, would it not? I mean, I don't fucking know.
You really willing to let Cyan burn?
Like I said, they are grown-ass adults making their own decisions.
So what happens if they hand over the information? What happens to you then?
Well, if there was any information to hand over, I mean, I'll deal with. I would deal with it whenever it would happen.
So you haven't even trusted them with the information?
I don't think I've even trusted myself with the information because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, you get smarter than that.
As far as I'm concerned, this is just about some pissy ballas. They got pissed off that I started robbing them at the pelt turn-in. And they got mad that I hid in one of their houses and robbed them in there.
You're right. The ballers are known for carving tridents into people and feeding people to sharks.
Well, I'm sorry. Was I found like with Lizzie?
Actually, yeah, you were.
Wait, was I?
Yeah, Lizzie was there too.
I must have been passed out.
She's the reason that you got found.
Oh, that's good. That's nice of her. Oh.
Yeah, she cares. God knows why, but she does.
Yeah, and I care enough to let her make to let them make their own choices. Who am I to tell them what they can and can't do, or what they can and can't say, or who they can and can't talk to? That's not for me to decide. If they want to go do some dumb shit or run blindly into a fire, that's on them. Just like if I want to do that, that's on me. The whole reason I put my feet up with the Lost and retired is because I was sick of forcing my issues onto people. I don't
So
do
you
that anymore.
forced your issues onto 2 others?
Sure didn't. Sure didn't. You want to know why I didn't? Because I'm solo dolo, baby.
No, it sounds
I
like
don't
there's a
ha-
trio of you. This solo doesn't really seem to be very
I don't
alone.
have a crew. I don't have a crew. I didn't force anything on anyone. So, I mean, you can think that I have, but if that's what you're thinking, then you are sadly and poorly and grossly mistaken.
No, I believe you. It's about the only thing I do believe. But I do believe you in that. Out of everything, I want everyone involved to come out of this alive. And I think the way this is going, there's not going to be many people alive at the end of it.
Nah, probably not. No. Probably not. But I mean, you know what? That's life for you, right? Everyone dies, and at some point, everyone dies. But you know what? It's probably not that bad. You know why? Because the universe existed for billions and billions of years before you existed. And you know what?
Well, this
Those
didn't work.
eons, it didn't seem so bad. I don't think I even noticed them.
Have I
I
already?
wasn't born yet, right? So will I notice them when I'm dead? No. Oh, as I'm concerned.
Okay. I don't need a lecture from cracked up Carl Sagan.
Okay. Let's say Alan Watts, but I guess you go with Carl Sagan.
I get what you're trying to say.
Mm-hmm. No, everyone's got to die at some point.
Elizabeth Byrne, I have my differences with her. Pond here has even more. But, despite everything, how twisted and vindictive she could have been, she was at least happy before.
Yeah, I guess.
She's not now.
Well,
Now you've turned her into...
hold on. You keep saying me that I've done something. Grown women own choices. Don't forget that.
In my conversations with them, it doesn't sound like they've had much of a choice.
Oh no. Shit. Oh, wait. Am I human trafficking them? Is that what you're telling me? That I'm forcing people to do stuff against their will? Am I human trafficking them?
Did the Lost ever force you to do anything? Were they human trafficking you? No, loyalty begets loyalty.
No. I don't see any issues with loyalty. I think loyalty is a good thing.
No, but people are loyal to you. Sometimes they get hurt. And somebody wants something from you.
And that is their decision. You can't put a gun to someone's head and tell them to be loyal to you. Not exactly how loyalty works. That's actually kind of the opposite of how it works.
What if they don't know the information that Seaside is seeking?
First of all, ballers.
Okay,
Second
sure.
of all,
Ballers.
then, I mean, why would they blindly follow something You know, if they don't know what they're following, that just seems. Eh.
No, they might know the what or the why, but they might not know what the where.
Okay. Okay, I get you. Okay. All right. $1 million.
I think you've already had that discussion.
DOC for PD.
Okay. $1 million. No.
I just don't have the authority to make a decision.
Oh, we
with
can
that.
tackle again.
Oh. Right.
But I have a feeling that you've already made that offer to somebody else.
Yeah, everybody wants to find Jimmy Hoffa's body, I guess.
Jimmy Hoffa's body.
Let
Does
me
Jimmy have a
process.
heartbeat?
I don't have the authority to do something like that, but I believe you've had that offer before. Everyone wants to find Jimmy Arthur's body. Does Jimmy have a heartbeat?
No, he like died in the 60s, didn't he?
No, no. No analogy.
Why would he still have a heartbeat? He went missing like around the time the Lindbergh baby went missing, didn't he?
Yeah, well, you know.
He's probably
Going with
long
an
fucking
analogy
dead.
here, Reed. You
Who the hell
can't
was-
play
Who the
semantics.
hell was using an analogy? I know where Jimmy Hoffa is. I solved the mystery. You know, it's like that guy, something Cooper. JB Cooper. Yeah.
DB.
No. Yeah, whatever. JB Cooper.
Yeah.
I was like,
Stolen
why did-
millions of dollars, jumped out of an airplane.
yeah. What if he joined the Mollis? Huh? See, these are the theories that people aren't thinking about.
My fucking god.
I don't really go with theories. I try to go with tangible evidence.
Really, then what the hell is all this about? Huh? Because I'm not seeing a whole lot of tangible fucking evidence here.
You leave the ball. You may
Hi,
have
Winston.
the ballers. I don't know if you're
Hey,
part
how's
of
it
the
going?
ballers, but you leave the lost.
Oh, you know.
Financially struggling.
Not financially struggling.
You told me you were. You told me you were cash poor, but you were asset rich.
Yeah, which is completely fine when you don't have debts to pay. What?
Thank you for that.
Bundy!
Fun fact. It's really wonderful to hear.
I
Welcome,
googled.
guys. It's time to start
boy.
the semi-annual PD meeting of every single day that we do. So I'm just gonna get the big announcement out of the way. I'm sure everyone is curious. Due to skyrocketing health insurance premiums, as well as a few pending civil cases for excessive force, officers are no longer allowed to tackle suspects while you're on duty. You may have noticed that we've actually installed microchips into all of your brains. So if you even attempt to tackle, you'll actually just be shot dead by a vial full of adrenaline that'll just fry your heart on the spot.
God.
So don't
I
even
would've-
think about trying to tackle criminals. Okay.
Put a
Wait,
bucket
what?
of lube by the
What about
front.
Flomp?
Don't even
Will it
think
work
about
against
it.
Flomp?
I
What?
put a bucket
Honestly,
of
it'll
lube
be-
by the front
it'll-
door to
that shit
dip
was
your
it'll
hands
be-
into.
You're right. I
The-
can
the-
think
No,
about that.
the
Martel,
microchip-
it's
the
only gone
microchip-
for us. It's
Yeah,
only
well, the
gone for us,
microchip will be
Martel.
deactivated once you go off duty, so you'll be free to tackle all those people
What?
again.
So I
Yes.
can wait. Can I go off duty, tackle them, and then go back on duty and arrest them?
Yes, you can. As long as you
Work.
clean
Well,
off the lube that I put
technically-
at the front
There's no
door.
duty
When
off.
you're off duty, you don't have law enforcement powers.
Who the
anymore.
fuck
You
is
can be
this?
actually impersonating a police officer, so I wouldn't recommend that.
How many
So,
other microchips are in our bodies that are
Well, it's-
controlling us?
When do we
It's
get the
just that
microchip
one.
that takes our guns away?
That one, maybe we'll get another microchip for that later. But I think
Thanks.
what we're more likely to happen is you're just gonna get a microchip in your brain. that
Also, is there
controls
more
everything that
command
you
on
do, and
duty
you
than?
basically become a
Oh,
robot.
God.
I want to get the one that takes our cars away too.
The criminals
4.0.
already
Yeah.
say that we're robots, Angel.
Well, I mean, they may not be wrong. Think about it. You know, we follow a strict set of rules. It's
I feel like I'm in cyberpunk without the cool aesthetic.
kind of are, honestly.
So since half of force level 3 is taken from us, are we just allowed to use the other half, which is like punches and kicks
can
and
I-
stuff?
Yeah, can I use my baton again?
We can go back
Yeah,
to
that's
beating people.
that's the way I've
down.
interpreted it. I mean, if
Um,
if they tackle us,
Mm,
I can't
well,
tackle back. My next force is
so-
baton.
You know,
that's
if they
not
if they
even
ever
plus one,
started
that's plus half.
tackling you, you know, you could beat them up. But sure, but don't tackle them because, like I said, you're gonna get your brain fried
We
with adrenaline.
can't.
Okay.
Well, I physically can't, but I'll
Yeah,
try.
yeah,
The criminal-
because
I'm sure the criminals
chip
would love
will
being
make sure
down
that the
for a
chip will make
minute
sure
rather
that.
than
It's-
2
it's to
seconds.
protect
Hell yeah.
you, okay, it's to
Yeah,
protect
Can
we
I,
just
um,
hit him with the beat
Can I ask a
stick.
question?
Yes.
Wait, is that?
Do
Oh,
we think it's?
Oh, it's.
I'm just curious everybody's thoughts on this. If it's like a one tackle thing, is it immediately then straight to batoning, or is this like, okay, this
Oh, yeah.
happens
If
2 to
someone-
3
if
times?
someone
I have
tackles a
no
cop, I kick the
retaliation
shit
now.
out of them, like straight up.
I have
Yeah,
no
I
I
never
never
used
used
a
a
baton.
baton.
Me, I'm
I
gonna
never,
beat
I
the
never
shit
used a
out of 'em.
baton, but I kick the shit out of people if they tackle someone. Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna
now it's just spam tase instead.
So one tackle and then beat them to the ground.
Oh,
Yep.
I'm gonna
Oh.
hit
Yeah, if
them.
someone tries to
Upside
throw
the
me to
head.
the
I mean,
floor,
yeah,
I'll
I'll
hit
find
someone in
out.
the head.
All right. Okay.
That's open hand
Liz,
techniques.
all right, okay. Everyone's putting their opinion. I'm going to give you the official high command stance. Okay, you're not required to beat them down. You don't have to. If you feel like it's appropriate, then technically you can. That's what I'll leave it at.
Thank you, Angel.
You don't
Yeah,
have
but-
to. You're not obligated to, but you can.
But the realistic answer is it's going to depend on your scene lead, because I assume what you're asking is whether we should issue a verbal warning prior to doing that.
Yeah, well, I just don't
Personally-
want to get tackled and then, well, like, how can I put this? Like, if somebody just tackles me, I don't want to have to just, beat their ass. You know what I mean?
But why wouldn't you?
You could beat
my-
I'm sorry.
I don't need to tackle somebody in order to put them in cuffs.
Personally, I'll be issuing a verbal
Or
warning.
beat
because
somebody's
most of the time when these people are tackling officers, they're not just going to do it once. They're running around in circles trying to dogpile on us while we're on the car.
And cuff us.
And that gives you the opportunity to issue them that verbal warning. Hey, you pull that shit again, we're going to beat the fuck out of you. And then when they do it again, you take out your nightstick and you crack their skull open.
I just
I'll
shoot
just
people
hit them
that try
until
to
I see
tackle
their
me,
brain
or
matter all over the
handcuff me.
sidewalk.
I shoot people who try to handcuff
Yeah.
me too. Hell
Mhm.
yeah.
We should be
America.
should be shooting for handcuffing, honestly.
Mhm.
But
I try to
I'm probably gonna give
peacefully
them a verbal warning,
negotiate
too.
on their life.
Okay, well, that's basically it for that one. Just
got
don't play around with the
question.
microchip. If you try to take it out, it'll kill you immediately. So this is a potentially temporary. Well, we'll go to your question in a second. Potentially temporary. So depending on how the Senate views it, that these microchips may or may not be removed later down the line. What's up, Krista?
Oh, sorry, my head popped, so I wasn't able. I'm not sure if you went over this, but what if we run out of like taser cartridges?
Then you literally can't do anything. It happened to me this morning, and I would just go buy 10 cartridges because if you don't have any, you literally can do nothing. You just stand there with your dick in your hand, and it's fucking the worst feeling in the world. So just go load up on cartridges so that doesn't happen to you.
What the fuck?
Taser stonks on the rise.
Like, I
What
literally
the
carry, like, 10 cartridges with me.
Okay,
Just
we
carry
can't
as many as
tackle
you can.
any more coppers at TLDR.
Like literally?
Work.
Yeah, like you
Yeah,
can't.
Yeah, physically cannot.
It's physically
Not
impossible.
orderingly, literally.
That's where off
Wait,
duty.
good news.
Only cops. The criminals
Well,
can't.
that's not quite a yes because it's a
Yeah,
one-way thing.
yeah.
If it was overall, that'd be more yes.
I was tackling everyone on the way to
no
work
more
today because
weird,
I had to.
cringy. Oh, you're here. Run up, tackle you.
That is a plus.
Yeah,
that's a big
Fuck, that's hate
That
that
is
shit.
good.
If
I
only
actually
we
do
had some
agree
sort-
with that, Copper. That is a nice thing.
I just carry this just in case.
I was gonna just say, if only we had some
Sorry.
sort of connection to, I don't know, a company that could make certain technologies that could help us overcome the inability to tackle.
Oh, like a stun baton, Mickey? You thinking like a stun baton?
Like a gun?
Yeah, we do
I
have
was-
those.
I got one of
Take the
those.
guns and get them out.
Tackle people.
Take
Like
the
a
guns and get them
you can
out.
shoot out of a hard
Paintball
gun.
gun? A human that
Ban
played with
guns.
rugby.
We
I
don't
know
need the
paintball
guns
guns.
anymore. It's our Second Amendment
paintball
right to
guns
ban
to
all
tackle.
guns from
Technology
police
legs.
stations.
Some non-lethal rubber pellet guns.
This is how we're going to be tackling in the future, by the way.
Oh.
We need to-
Carry the fucking shotguns, man.
Let's just
Oh,
punch
Don't
people.
actually do that.
We gonna rock
Nobody,
bottom
nobody
somebody?
do that. That's a joke. Don't.
I'm just gonna
don't do
punch
that.
someone in the back of the head.
It doesn't work anymore either.
I can't punch someone.
Can we, Mickey?
You can punch him,
can
but
you
it's
make
not a one-hit
legislation to
KO
take
like it
these
used to
chimps
be.
out?
I take my feet
You
away
can't
from
itchy
me.
punch anymore.
No. And you know I can't. Don't ask me. that
Okay,
question.
so
I know.
All right, I think that's we beat that topic into the ground. If you
I'll
guys
make
ever
it to
have
go
any
to that
feedback,
911, please, regarding a cop potentially being taken.
if you want to, sure. I mean, no one's stopping you. So, that's basically as far as that announcement.
William,
That's the
go
only
ahead.
like high command announcement I have. So, if anyone else has anything, feel free to take the stage.
Okay, I guess nobody else. So who won the class 2 competition? Anybody?
I'm gonna go that. I'm gonna go take everyone to that.
Okay. Well, I
Was
guess-
it you, Gunnar? Gunnar, did you win it?
Yeah, probably. no one did.
Hell yeah,
Okay,
Gunnar. Good
great,
shit, buddy.
Okay, great
Congrats,
news. I guess I have
Gunnar.
to pay myself $200,000 out of the cum budget.
Yeah.
Okay, new cum announcement. We how many people in this room want a explorer? Huh? Is there anyone in here that wants an explorer?
Me.
Anybody?
Anybody?
Anybody at all?
Me?
Anybody at all?
Anyone that
there's
wants-
like, Peach wants one, yeah.
Me?
Oh, Grayson wants one.
Yeah, Grayson said.
Oh, okay.
Peach wants one.
Okay,
HR
great.
gave you a G-Wagon.
Okay. Never mind.
Well, I've got an explorer up to raffle from the cum unit. If anybody wants that, we are doing that. Your Honorable Mayor Mickey here has so graciously provided us with a budget to help catch these criminals. Basically,
Honey, my jewelry is broken.
Okay, well, that's nobody works at the Jewel Dragon. It
Oh.
doesn't matter.
Oh.
Kidnap
so
cop?
Pay for the Explorer.
well, you might be right now if I figure out a way to raffle it to Peach.
How much does it cost?
Got no heat signatures.
250 grand.
Oh, yes.
Which I need
less.
I need a re-up on my budget, Your Honor.
We'll talk after this.
Okay. Mickey, do you have any announcements today?
Yes, I do. A brief speech
Okay, come on up
for
here.
the Unified Police Force.
Yeah, everyone has no heat signatures in the immediate area.
Ooh, let's go, Mickey.
Ooh wee.
I am running, hopefully,
Has anyone tried
for a
calling
third term.
Odessa? I
Now,
saw her
you
tweeting
might
about
wonder if
going
this
to
is
work.
unprecedented. You might
Yeah, I
wonder
didn't
if
get a
this is,
response. It hung up.
it is.
you know, more of a
Yeah, she got a
dictatorship
response
instead
from
of
an
a
individual.
democracy.
I
But
just
I can
forwarded it.
assure you, what I have proposed to the Senate is very much
wondering.
democratic. What I need to announce.
Fuck the Senate! Fuck
Okay,
the
well,
Senate!
don't
Down with the Senate and storm the Capitol!
Gunnar, I don't think
Gunnar, Gunnar, don't Gunnar.
Storm
don't-
the
Gunnar,
Capitol!
can you
Gunnar,
say?
No,
no, we're not storming the Capitol.
No,
Listen,
we already stormed the
Mickey's
Capitol.
street
We did
team
that
is
already.
storming the Capitol!
listen.
Mickey has a street team?
Here is what. Yeah, it's you guys. Anyways,
Oh, right.
what I have proposed to the Senate through my new ghostwriter, the form of legislation that suggests that any mayor can run for a third term, but in order to win their third term, they must win by supermajority, 60% of the votes. I announce this to you all because I will win 60% of the votes because of you all here. That's right, the Unified Police Force will come together and elect me in because God knows I have done more for you all than all previous mayors combined and will continue to do so.
Mickey, I have a question.
If he
Yes.
doesn't win, we're storming the Capitol, just like
And if I don't win, we storm the Capitol!
Come
Okay,
talk
yeah,
to me
yeah,
about the
I can-
insurrection after
Yes,
the
yeah, no,
meeting.
sorry.
Well, let's
what's
not
the
use that
question?
word. Let's not use the I word.
We'll
is there,
Incel.
is there any legislation that says you can't run for a second term?
It is technically it is in the Los Santos Constitution. So
No
What I-
mail-in ballots, we're storming.
So what we could do is this. I could create legislation to overwrite the Constitution and then run, or in a much simpler way, I just have a piece of legislation that says I can run, but makes it more challenging for me. For the third term, that is.
That would still need to be an amendment to the Constitution, Mayor.
Oh, we got
it's
we got
for, it's
Grayson
for the
here.
Senate to decide.
We got Grayson here. Where in this goddamn Constitution does it say that?
I don't see it.
Because I don't think it says that.
Yeah, because we checked before and we couldn't find anything in the Constitution or the amendments.
Release Bunny's emails. She's
I
in
think it was
cahoots.
I think it
don't
was
think
a
there's anything
senatorial
stopping you.
decree that was placed in the city hall part of the docket.
Sorry,
Initially, when the
Oh,
mayor's
maybe
office was
that's
first
it.
instituted.
There is, it does exist
Here's
that
your
says mayors can only be, it's 2 consecutive terms.
Specifically, this is why Emma Gain only ran for 2 terms.
Correct.
Where was Emma Gain on January 6th?
You know, he
As
brings
I've
up a
said,
very
I
good
have
point.
submitted legislation to allow me to run a 3rd time.
When
That's when the city
all
hall.
the-
That's when the city hall got stormed by the PBSO. I don't know if you remember.
What
that.
if you narrowly missed out on your supermajority and you
Yeah,
got
it's
like
only a few
59%,
exactly.
and then the next highest person only got like 20%? Would we then end up with a mayor that only 20% of us voted for?
That's not
Yes.
democracy.
That sounds
And then it
exactly
will
like
leave a
democracy.
beautiful power, it'll leave a beautiful power vacuum, whereas the city won't trust that mayor. The economy will descend.
That
into
sounds
chaos, things will
exactly
worsen,
like
and then I'll run for
democracy.
mayor after that term and win again.
Oh yeah.
4 more years.
Thank you all. I look
Mickey's
forward to you all voting me
Association
in.
grows again. It's MAGA country.
Oh, what the fuck is going on, man?
Yeah.
Gunner.
Yeah, it's great, dude.
Thank you for that, Gunner. Thank you.
Hell yeah, brother.
That is exactly. Okay, thank you.
That's all.
Okay.
We all full of energy
If
today.
you guys want to figure out how to join Mickey's Association Grows Again, you can talk to him about the all of this about the after the meeting. Any more announcements? Okay.
Guess not.
All right. Have a great day.
All right.
PBSO,
All right, let's get
Denim
out there, guys.
Friday.
Let's get out
Yeah,
there.
I'm sure a lot of
Denim
people need to
Friday.
speak. I'm gonna talk to you, and then I'm gonna talk to Copper and Jenny, and then I'm gonna go back.
Whoever
Well,
lost
we
me
have
to
to
it
see
should
you
be
got a
meeting.
second.
I'm so sick of it.
Eh.
Okay. Let's go ahead. Yeah. Let's go ahead. and talk.
It's a security flaw.
Doug.
Mickey's gonna build a wall around the south side.
Yeah.
I will riot if he's not mayor again.
We're not doing an SCU meeting.
Yeah, what's going on, Klaus?
You read 311s. Odessa's missing.
Who?
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
Well, which cop is?
Yeah, what's going on, Klaus?
Lame. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Combine.
Just get I'll tell you what. Get some costumes off the streets. You got until Monday.
Okay. All
If you do, right? 10 class twos, $50,000 bonus for you.
Be...
All right. Okay. All right. How you doing? Are you good, Mickey? Okay, good.
Oh
Mickey.
my god. Weird. I guess that got weird.
Hi, Jenny.
Hello.
Can I ask you a really quick question?
What's up?
This is a serious question. I don't want to boggle the whole meeting with 20 questions. So a lot of the times on Motor, I find myself in solo foot pursuits.
You support
depending
them, huh?
on
Shocker.
additional units.
Not shocked by that.
We have to run
If you
lethal
guys don't
because
move
foot
out of my
pursuits are
fucking
dangerous.
way.
If we can't tackle them and we are forced to run lethal, how do we de-escalate if we don't have a 77? That's a serious question that
If you are kind of chasing someone alone and you don't have anyone to be your lethal while you're running taser, you probably need to either call for 77s. If you're not getting 77s, you need to make a judgment call on whether this is safe for you.
Okay, yeah, so when I'm on a solo foot pursuit, I always run lethal because I don't everyone always pulls guns. I don't trust that shit. So that was more of a just a circumstantial question because it's gonna change how we, I guess, operate Motor because Motor's typically solo, depending on how it goes. But all right, it's all good.
You can make on any single call, no matter what it is, unless you are directly ordered. You can make at any point that judgment
Hey, it's
call
you,
that
Peach.
is, I hate saying this, but a value to you. and how you can do that. If you are the last one standing in a shootout, you can very much decide that this is not worth your death, and you can back out.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll
You
I'll
have
use
that
same
option
judgment.
at any point when you're in any situation where you're not being given a direct order.
I don't know if they can handle. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, do you ever go over there?
All good.
Oh.
I appreciate the
Prince of India.
Oh, holy shit! There's a prince over there.
Right,
Hey,
me,
Jenny.
you, and Copper should probably
Hello.
talk. Winston can be there
Okay,
if
Mickey,
he would like to be. I just want to clarify some of the stuff that we talked about earlier and catch up on anything I need to be caught up on with the TLDR versions.
Yeah, I'd love to be there.
I need to speak to you alone as well.
Okay, let's you and I go chat, and then you can we'll give Copper and Winston a call afterwards.
Do you want to go to the roof or somewhere else?
I'm fine with the roof. You good with the roof,
Yeah,
Jenny?
we can go
I'll go
roof, yeah.
find Copper.
I was upstairs talking to Copley.
Oh, okay, well, that's an easy search.
She's in the break area upstairs. Yeah, apparently he's all depressed and won't speak to anyone. Tell everyone to leave him alone.
Victoria will do that to you. I was only there for 10 minutes.
Did Bundy say he was in purgatory for 10 minutes? I never knew that. Another conversation they cannot be a part of. Ah! I hate that. I hate it! What do you mean? No, that was Bundy who organized that one. It is frustrating. You're right. But, you know, it's the way it is. I don't think rank would help. I don't think being a sergeant would help in this situation. I think it's literally just a matter of, they don't know me enough yet. They don't trust me yet. You think Twitch is glitching for you again? Why is that? Which one's the Marabunta? Wait, sub renew thingy? Oh, that whole thing again. I don't think you can park here. Oh no. Cops lost guns. Made it to level 76 and WoW today, by the way. One more level and I can fly. Ooh, congrats. I have not played any Wrath of the Lich King.
We should patrol together. Yes. We should pitch full, dude. Want to pitch full? Yeah.
Bundy and Hall are upstairs waiting for us. They're currently having
Okay.
a private meeting, and then they'll give us a call when they're ready.
Okay.
I don't know how long they'll be.
Okay.
Holy hell, all the people doing the same quest, I imagine. Where are they?
Yeah.
Come over here because Patty and them are talking with the helicopter.
Okay.
Why are all the helicopters flying around?
I think they're scuffed and there's multiple ones.
Oh.
Right. Hello.
down.
Hello. Okay, are you guys, are you two familiar with, Lily's deal with Norman?
Yeah, she told me the whole detail of it today.
Okay, so she told you that she specifically made a deal with Norman after she and Bloom were trank darted by Michael in order to keep Bloom safe from Michael and other threats.
Yes.
Can you start that over again? I couldn't hear at all what you were saying. Are we
okay.
aware of what?
Lily's deal with Norman Bones.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what her deal is.
Okay, so the TLDR version is, did she ever write a report on that, Walker?
Not to my knowledge, I've stayed away from the Norman Bone stuff up until now.
Okay, so the TLDR is that a long time ago, Lily went poking at the bear, basically flirting with Michael up until the point where he shot her in the face with a sniper rifle.
Oh, the trank stuff? Yeah, there's a report on
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Okay. She then, a couple of weeks later, started communicating with him again. At that point, he shot her and Lewis Bloom both with a tranquilizer gun and basically gloated over them and said that he was in a good mood that day and they were lucky and blah, blah, blah. Later that day or the next day, she decides she's going to go and make a deal with Norman Bones. Same deal that he makes with everybody else, you know, an innocent but familiar soul and blah, blah, blah. In exchange for keeping Bloom safe from Simone and other threats akin to Simone. The day that Simone goes missing, only, I think it was 6 people got messages. 3 of them are standing here. Another one was Daisy, and then there was Nick,
4 more.
Benji. 4 more?
Yep. Benji, Nick, Flossie, and Nancy.
Nancy, okay, that's right. I forgot about Nancy. So yeah, 8 people in total. Pond was not on that list, but nevertheless, as soon as she heard about it, she sent him a text message that says, "Guess we should have gone for coffee sooner." So again, directly inserting herself into the investigation, even though like she had not been actively looped in by any participating parties. And then today, whenever we subpoenaed Nick Simone, we found out that
Sansa, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs.
Nicholas Simone had a 5-minute conversation with him.
Appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you.
I am of the personal opinion that she is... One of 2 things is going to happen. She's going to just keep doing what she was doing with Michael, which is prodding until she gets herself fucking murdered. Or she's going to tank the investigation. Because literally all that man has to do now is say, I was called by a police officer, they didn't Mirandize me, they tried to get info from me. And that taints the entire thing. So yeah, I mean, like the combination of these things, I don't think it's safe for her, and I don't think it's safe for the investigation to have her looped in.
Understood.
Yeah, that's understood.
The only
Especially
information,
with the whole god of death thing. Yeah, that's not good.
yeah, the only information she will have or would have is anything she overheard during my interrogation with Reed. I didn't directly tell her anything. I didn't even tell her what I thought of the interrogation. I just asked her what she thought, and her conclusion was her deal with Norman Bones was now moot, and she's fucked up.
Yeah, well, what is that they say about counting eggs before the chickens lay them or something?
Yeah.
Right. A couple of things have happened while you've been gone. We dragged. So myself, well, Copper can tell you her bit because it was started with her responding to a call yesterday.
Which call?
The Siam Reed one, Lizzie.
Oh.
Torture.
Yeah. How did I start that? There was a 911 that came from Lizzie Byrne. Said that there were 2 individuals that were bleeding pretty badly, critical condition, needed EMS up at the grandma's house.
I know this report. I swear there
Because
was a
of
report.
what I know going on with Michael and all the people that surround it, other officers went. I was dealing with a separate situation, broke off from that, went up there. I was probably one of the last officers to arrive. They found Lizzie Byrne out in front of Grandma's house. She was badly injured, had a gunshot wounds, bleeding, in a very panicked state.
Gonna go watch GG get fucked by CG. Alright,
Inside,
all the
we
best,
found
Jobs. I
Reed
appreciate
and
you.
Cy Carter down. They were shot multiple
Thank you
times
so much
with
for
guns,
refreshing yourself.
and also nail guns.
Thanks
I don't
so
know
much
if
for the
anything
2.
was carved into them. They were treated on scene. Officers found casings in
We're
the
12
basement,
away
the
from
first floor,
200.
the second floor, on the roof, the west of the building, the front of the building, and the back. They were transported to Viceroy. Both Cy and Reed were put into a specific 24-hour ICU coma hold. On Cy Carter, his severed finger was in his pocket. The finger was decayed as if it had been cut off several hours ago, maybe even a couple days. And they were put on a medical hold where they were cuffed to their bed for whenever they wake up. I think Jenny said that she contacted with you with the fact that you were on their list for emergency contacts.
Yes, yeah, she notified me that they were in there. I didn't really know exactly what had happened.
Yeah. So Cy Carter woke up. We went down there, picked him up. Lizzie was asleep somewhere. Couldn't talk to her. Well, after he went to ICU, Lizzie was discharged, but then she went to sleep. We couldn't find her. We picked up Cy Carter and tried to engage with him with a conversation of like, what the fuck is going on, kind of / interrogation / like, your life is in serious jeopardy. Like, you need to, how do we help you? You need to help us, etc. That's the most vague I can be. I don't know what you've told him, like the small nuances of what he said and what he was arguing.
He doesn't know any of it. No.
Okay.
So many gingers.
I'm gonna go grab my coffee. If you want to dig into what?
Yes, I'll dig it.
Okay.
So he basically alluded that whatever was happening had been going on for a while, and this had been a build-up, and that it wasn't going to stop, that they weren't going to back down, and he knew that his life was basically done with this, and that he was still going to do it. I pointed out to him that he basically was trapping himself, and that whatever he was hiding was going to come back, and he was going to get like locked in with it, because it seems that he's accomplice. He won't give any information. He flat out said he wouldn't give us any information. I explained to him that he was not only dragging himself down, he was dragging down Lizzie. To which he replied, "Lizzie knows. Lizzie is an adult. She can make those choices." And then later on, he tried to allude that Lizzie knew nothing, which I called out because if she was able to make these decisions to defend him and stick with him and take these bruises for him, then she obviously knew as much. And I pointed out that while he was keeping this other person safe, he was also putting himself and his mother as accomplices with this person. And that he needed to rethink if this was worth it. He basically said it was, that he was going to continue helping him. He alluded that these people were going to keep coming after him, that he needed to be prepared, and that he was going to get them back, basically. When I was straight with him and said that I knew that he had been in contact with someone we assumed, had Michael, I basically said he can either let me go into his houses and look, or we'd write a warrant, and that we had enough to pin it on him. He let me look in his house. There wasn't anything, obviously, but it was a case of I was calling. He was demanding that we were straight with him and honest, so I was, and I said that right now he was looking to not only be repeatedly attacked by these people, but he was going to face legal issues as well down the road, and that I hope that whoever he was doing this for was worth it for him. He also alluded to the fact that there was beef between the two that had been going on a while. And sorry, I'm trying to think through. We asked how we can help, and he basically said we can't. And the only thing we could do was let him go so he could get a gun to defend himself. There was a lot of nuances such as that, where he was basically saying that he was going to get killed, he was going to be held because of this, he was going to keep helping this person, he wasn't going to help us, and there wasn't anything we could do about that, and that we couldn't help him protect Lizzie, he couldn't protect Lizzie, so it just what it is. I think Copper can add a bit more, because I'm sorry, when the whole conversations, I was dealing with two different things, so I'm a bit flummoxed. All in all, I know something. I think he clearly he does. If you look at the subpoenas, our suspects was the hour that Simone went missing. An hour later, you can see in the texts that the only person he called was Sai. And he's also obviously going down with Sai because they're texting each other about having pistols and things to defend themselves. Okay. I think he's going to continue taking this fall for the suspect. I don't think he's going to stop. However, he was in contact with Copper today and alluded that he was planning something big.
Oh boy, something
and the
big
diamond
and
dogs are back, baby.
Oh, there you go. The diamond dogs are back, baby.
What the hell are they gonna do? Are they gonna poach until like the local wildlife dries up like that?
I made the joke of what is he gonna do? Get them raided again? So, because we all know how that goes down for them.
They're the only people I know who got raided over poaching and house robberies.
Yeah. Oh, all in all, we can confirm through the text messages that it is Nick that is being conversating with Sai on this latest bout. It clearly says that Nick clearly warns him and says, "Don't do this, Sai," and he still proceeds to do it. So, yes, it's also to further on from that, because we goes back and forth a little bit. These guys got Nick as well. They while we were dealing with Sai, I had to leave. While Copper was letting Sai go, I'm basically talking to him and him giving the nuances that something big was going to happen. There was also at the same time a chase with Nicholas Simone, which they mistook for Michael Simone. He was caught, and Copper, Winston, do you want to take over and say that bit?
Yeah, so when we were checking the last property, the Didion one, Nick Simone came around property. Did you tell him that?
I forgot to say that.
Yeah, so he was off-road up the hill because we're kind of in the Vinewood Hills. And then he parked
down the street.
Michael, this is Michael Simone's Didion Drive 3 or whatever.
No, this was Salvatore, who was who had
Oh, we're checking size
who
properties. Okay.
Size had
Yeah.
keys to. Yeah.
Got you. Okay.
We at the time, because it seemed like a fun idea, had Sai with us in the car. So Sai was outside the building. Nick Simone was driving around looking for Sai. And he came exactly to our location. Did you tell him about the tracker that was found in Sai Carter's nut?
The nut tracker?
No, he had a nut tracker. So in his testicles, when he was going into ICU, yes, he was given an MRI, and in the MRI, they found a foreign object inside his nutsack. Upon taking it out, it was revealed to be a tracker.
Jesus.
And that was handed over to us, and Copper. We gave it to Pond at first because she was there, but then we decided that we didn't want it on anybody, so we put it inside Copper's Explorer, which we left at Trooper PD, and then we didn't return to Trooper PD.
Okay.
There was Sai Carter plus like 6 officers and myself, and it was my knee-jerk reaction. In hindsight, probably not the best place for it. Because then it just signals that Sai Carter's definitely talking to the cops. But it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
This is the point I was making to Sai, because he brought that up. Like, it doesn't matter. You don't care who you're fucking talking to. They just want to get their hands on you.
I mean, the easy excuse for that on both sides is we were holding him pending search and seizure or trying to squeeze something out of him for a subpoena. I mean, it doesn't. We hold people for hours who don't
Yeah.
say a single fucking word to us. So.
And
So-
to be fair, he watched us whilst we were going through Salvatore Tambellini's properties, so... The
So we
raid-
knew that because didn't we find a GPS locator or something on him?
Yeah, Nicholas Simone had a GPS locator which matched the tracker that was found within
Yeah,
Carter's
so
left testimony.
Nick,
Before
Nick,
him-
Nick Simone was tracking size balls.
Yes.
Right. So here's the thing: the tracker was already taken away, but Nick Simone knew exactly where we were. He knew we were at Didion. We left westbound because then Nick Simone got into his car just as we were getting into our car, and I was like, "Get the fuck in the cars!" I was getting like, "We need to hurry the fuck around, get out of here." Nick Simone had turned eastbound, so I was like, "Okay, we're gonna go west through through the residential area of Rockford." And Nick flipped a bitch, went west, was like maybe about 8 blocks away from us. And then just as we turned south, he also turned south and he went directly to Bob Smith, which is where we went. So I don't think I think there's something else. There has to be something
I
else.
don't
Either
think-
some one of us is being tracked by him.
Wasn't
So-
he following the helicopter for a while, and then the helicopter started to follow him, and then that's when he just started wildly driving around?
Right. And that's how he got the attention of the other cops, because they tried to initiate a traffic stop on him because of the way he was driving. So he leads the cops on a high-speed chase while we're trying to have this conversation with Sai. And we're trying to keep it chill with Sai because Sai can obviously tell that there's something going on because there's a helicopter outside. Winston gets on the roof. I forgot where Patty went.
Patty was in Air
in
1
Air
with...
Oh yeah, she was in
Carter.
Air 1 with Carter. And I was running around between listening to the radio and hearing what you guys were saying of where Nick was and listening to the dispatch, and then also where the conversation with Sai and Jenny were. Eventually Nicholas Simone gets caught. At that time,
Don't worry about it, Sensei.
I thought there was a shootout at Seaside, and I told Sai, I'm like, there's a shootout with cops, so people are probably down. And Sai was like, well, this must be my opportunity to leave. I'm gonna go. And I said, that's fine. You need to take care of yourself. I find out that Nick Simone is in custody, so I call Sai, tell him that he has some time on his hands to prepare himself and hopefully not get caught again. And he's like, oh, I'm not getting caught. I'm going to go there and pick up one of theirs and torture them. And I'm like, yeah, right, Sai, you're going to get caught and do exactly the opposite of what I'm telling you to do. This was a big topic that we kept talking about, where like if he doesn't allow us to help him, he's basically on his own and he doesn't need to be. And there's nothing for us to do, but whatever. Nick Simone gets caught with a rocket launcher in his trunk, no missiles. And aside from the other charges that he had for fleeing from the officers, was put into an interrogation for myself, Patty, and Winston to question him. So, during the foot pursuit, the same path that Nick Simone took to flee from the cops was found. Someone had dropped a wide body pistol and also thermal vision goggles. Not night vision, but thermal vision.
Well, like the fucking SWAT goggles that we've got.
Similar, but there was no like night vision toggle on it.
Oh,
It's
the
just
night
pure
vision is
thermal.
thermals.
Okay, so just interesting. Okay.
Yeah, all military shit. So we get him into interrogation, Mirandize him. He says he's gonna plead the fifth, and then proceeds to have like almost like a 2.5 hour or an hour and a half conversation with us. And it goes from everywhere from he's not a terrorist, that's his brother, that's not his MO, stop treating me like my brother, to Reed had a falling out with my brother, and I think this is all Reed's fault. Reed and my brother have these issues. I just want to find my brother. Reed's known to be a person that does torture and does terroristic stuff, and it's just like every turn I was like, yeah, but you have been caught with like a sniper rifles. You've been caught now with a rocket launcher. Not only that, but we have officers that have testified that you have scooped them up and tortured them yourself in your own personal torture room.
Because he had a goddamn nail gun on him.
Yeah. Oh, and yeah.
That's the other thing. That was the point I was going to bring up. Is
the
that
overshadowing thing is that he has all these rare, exotic, hard to get things like military equipment all of the time, but he's definitely not like his brother.
And on top of that, this is
why
where
is-
it kind
why
of
is
just
why is this man carrying 3 phones? Did anybody tell his girlfriend he was carrying
Right.
3 phones?
Yeah. So then just to add all that together, it matches. The gun is a nail gun. It is the same thing that both Sai and Reed were found covered in, which was nails. So it's pretty obvious it's going back and forth between these three. The subpoenas are showing it's going back and forth. The problem is again again back to Reed and how long until Nick basically Hopper might be coming to it. I'm sorry if I'm talking before you. He basically said that he was willing to talk to us and be straight with us, but in return we had to be straight with him.
Yes.
Do we know what the genesis of this confrontation between them was? Like, what is it that drew them specifically towards Sai, Lizzie, and Reed?
I think
No
it was Sai tweeting. I thought it was Sai tweeting. Someone was saying that he kept retweeting everything that they were tweeting that drew attention to him.
Oh, I'm replying to things out of context.
I think he had
Well, that's what
already
he
been
said to
hurt
us.
by that. Yeah, so I saw the retweets, which is why I originally contacted Sai and Lizzie. So I was like, why are they retweeting it? That doesn't make any sense. And I spoke to him. He said they had already been captured and tortured, and he'd had his fingers and his left testicle removed. So this is 2, nearly 3 days ago. So this
But
would have...
then Sai himself was saying that he had been responding to their tweets.
Yeah, I don't know if he was captured and tortured before he started goading them over Twitter, though.
Well, that's what he basically told us. That's why he got attention due on him.
Okay.
Interesting.
Just then, I guess, leads to this morning. Reed woke up out of ICU. Pond was the only one around. She put him up on a hold until one of us could get around. I was the first one around. I tried to assure Reed that essentially I wanted him to stay alive. I wanted everybody to stay alive, and that whilst he doesn't know me, I said Bundy and Hall trust me. He said he didn't trust me. I said I know. I'm just trying to build some rapport. He kept going on about the Ballers. It was the Ballers that had kidnapped him and shot him with a nail gun. And it was the Ballers that had hurt Lizzie, and it was the Ballers that had hurt Sai. I asked about the trident that had been carved into Lizzie's body. He tried to make a big excuse that the Ballers were going to ocean dump him, so Lizzie made a deal with Poseidon, and then Poseidon delivered him to Grandma's.
Oh shit, wouldn't fucking surprise me at this point. We got Norman Bones claiming to be the god of death, but doesn't seem like the simplest answer.
Yeah, he did mention making a deal with the devil, and I neglected to mention Norman Bones. I really don't think Reed should be somebody who should know of Norman Bones, although I imagine he probably already does.
He already does. They've had
yeah,
they've had contact.
I was gonna say with the lost connections, then it's more than likely he already knows.
They do know. When I was with Lucy, Lucy mentioned that while she was with them, because Lucy didn't know, crows were being sent to Rudy's and Reed's location while she was with them.
Okay, well, I didn't want to mention it and to be safe.
No, that's we don't want to give them
That's
any
a good call.
more information. I mean, look, when I was having that conversation with Reggie the other day, he already wandered off to have a chat with Norman directly afterwards. So I, not really looking to cross the streams on this any more than we have to.
Yeah. I said I could try and protect him. I said I want to protect him. That's my goal in this. I said we could.
Did you tell Nick Simone about Reggie Might?
Yeah, I told Nicholas Simone that Reggie Might basically begged us for information and we didn't give him anything. Oh, I also told Nicholas Simone that Michael Simone texted me because he believes, or I believe that Michael believed I would be able to find him more than anybody else. Obviously, he texted you two as well, but I wasn't going to reveal who else texted him.
Oh,
or
no,
who else received a text.
When I asked Reggie who he was directly aware of that had been texted, the only individuals he failed to list were, I think, Nancy and Daisy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mention them.
Those are the only two people he didn't know off the list, and the only information I gave him was he had almost a complete list. So, that's that was the information game he and I played, but
Yeah, we went round in circles until eventually I just told him I wasn't going to tell him anything, and he got pissed off and told me to fuck off. Reed said that I couldn't protect him if I tried. If we get involved, everything's going to get 10 times worse. And that it might not happen again, him getting captured. I assured him that he is going to get caught again, and they're going to continue to hunt him, and they're going to continue to hurt him until he dies. And he says that sounds like a dumb thing to do, because if I have information, then I have leverage. I said, what about Sai and Lizzie? He said, doesn't give a shit about them. I said, Sai's tortured, broken, he sounds depressed. When I last spoke to Sai, he said he'd lost everything. Reed said he wasn't depressed, he's not accepting not accepting death, and that when I asked if he's prepared to let them die, he said they're grown adults, they can make their own choice. If they want to get into a pissing match, they can make their own beds.
So yeah, so Sai's literally laying on the ground for Reed, and by the sounds of it, well, I don't know if I believe Reed. I'm gonna be honest. I've known Reed a long time. He's fallen on the dagger a few times for Sai when he came to the dumb shit he did with the Lost. So I don't really believe that Reed would be so nonchalant about them getting hurt because of him.
yeah. No, I mean, that was entirely what he expressed to me, was that his reasoning for leaving the Lost was he was tired of shit blowing back on specifically civilians like Lucy.
Yeah, he said the same thing to me.
So, I mean, I don't know. On the other hand, Sai is exactly as much, if not more, of a shit stirrer than Reed is. So maybe he sees, Sai a little differently insofar as his, I don't know, whatever swords or, I guess, nail guns he might fall on.
I don't think this is anything to do with the lost kind of feeling. I know this from being around them. I think Sai and Reed are thick as thieves. I think they work together, and I think that to some extent, I do think Reed cares about Sai. And I think that Reed always makes out, even when he was in the heart of the lost, he always made out he didn't care about anyone, but he was always the first to come to their aid. But Reed has always been somebody who pretended to never give a shit about people.
Yeah, I got that from my conversation with him as well. Kept saying he didn't care, but they wouldn't say anything because of loyalty, yet he kept claiming he was solo. I said it was a trio, he said I was wrong.
Do we still have that GPS tracker that we slipped out a size testicle sack?
You know what? We haven't even taken the tracker out of the back of my Explorer.
We have
Yeah,
the
so we still have it.
locator.
What do you think the odds are that we could get a surveillance warrant on Reed?
Probably pretty likely.
Like, I'm not saying we go full Nick Simone and try to track his dick movements or anything, but
Dude, that was brought up in the interrogation. I asked him, like, what's this GPS tracker? It's like, oh, my dog. I'm like, well, what's your dog's name? He's like, Boy. I'm like, okay. What? So why is there a tracker on your dog? He's like, well, it's a microchip. And I'm like, well,
that's actually a
was
really
found-
good idea.
what was found was not a microchip. And then he gave us this whole story about needing to track his dog.
And how Reed gave him the tracker 3 or 4
Mhm.
days ago, which is about a day or two before it was implanted into Sai's testicle.
Okay, so new idea. Next time we bring Reed in, let's try to
Mhm.
have a surveillance warrant either already signed or ready to pull the trigger on.
Okay.
So that we can, we can utilize that tracker or one of the other ones that we have in custody. What if we slip it around the collar of his dog?
He doesn't have a dog
He
unless
does.
you're metaphorically talking about Sai.
No, Reed's
He's a
got
pug.
Pug Champ.
Yeah.
Who
He's a
used to
pug champ.
be named something else apparently.
Yeah, he used to have another name, but we're not allowed to
Just
use
a
that name
punch
anymore.
on Lizzie, yeah.
Yeah. So like I said, I'm not saying that we like insert it into his testicle sack because that's crazy, but around the collar of his dog, somewhere on his jumpsuit. Hell, even if he drives his own vehicle and we apprehend that, maybe we can even pin it to the undercarriage of the car or something.
Okay.
But in some way, if we get the surveillance warrant going on him, maybe that'll, maybe we can just track him for a couple of hours, see where he goes.
I checked the phone records, by the way, and going off the triangulation data, I think we can work out what the triangulation code is for where he is and therefore where Simone is, but I don't know what the numbers mean, so it's useless but also useful information.
Yeah, we need to figure out some way to get more information on these coordinates and tower designations and whatnot, because
yeah, the only person
that is not.
The only person who's managed to figure out anything is Dark, and he said best thing to do is go to where you think they are, call them, and then when you subpoena them, make sure your call's within that, so then you can double check.
No, don't do that.
Yeah,
I
let's.
thought not.
We probably shouldn't do that, but I'll. Yeah, let me work with a.
Problem is we have no idea where it is, so unless I made 10 calls around the whole of the city, which definitely isn't acceptable, then me just wildly and randomly going out into the city and making a call is not going to help us.
Yeah.
There was one final thing. I kept going on about loyalty with him. He kept saying he wasn't forcing people to do it. It's not human trafficking. Going on about loyalty again, back and forth, loyalty.
Mhm.
And then I was like, sometimes people you care about get hurt when you know things. And, they get hurt when they want something from you. And he said that was their decision. I said, what if they don't know the information? He said, why would they blindly follow? And he said they might know the what and the why, but not the where. And he said $1 million.
Yeah, that's probably a number that kicks back to the bounty.
Yeah, I said I don't have the authority to even do something like that. And then he said, everyone wants to find Jimmy Haffer's body. I asked if Jimmy Haffer had a heartbeat, and he said, no, he died in the 60s or something, didn't he? I thought we were
Yes.
making an analogy, but
His body was
missing.
was missing. Hold on. TJ
Yeah.
Walker's calling me.
Oh, interesting.
Hello, Terrence.
Oh, he hates that.
Hey, did you did Finley tell you I was looking for you? Fuck, I can't depend on anybody, dude. Okay, fair enough. Oh, sound like really, really early. Too much math. What's up? What you doing? About what?
Also unrelated, kind of.
It's there for
Guess.
people that want to contact me.
Sam Bass is back.
You know, like if
I
you
heard
look
that.
at Benji Ramos's, it will just put like,
He's in a bad
yep,
mood.
there you go.
That's
And
about as
usually
much
it's
as I
state
got.
police number 1.
Yeah, you would be too if you were in purgatory.
But I don't know what deal was accepted. What I do know is Brian agreed to a deal. He would trade innocent life for Bass. He dragged a member of Mayhem down there, the leader by the name Jim Crow, or Mr. Crow, something Crow. And then Brian was like, this person doesn't deserve to die. He seems like an innocent person. There's no reason to kill him. So he refused to kill him and instead wanted to trade his sanity for Bass's life, Bass's soul. But as far as I'm aware, that's not how Norman Bones works. So I don't know what deal was accepted because Bass is back.
So the last thing that Norman told me in relation to that was that he was not going to be accepting offers for the return of Bass. There would be some sort of deal or tribulation that Bass would have to go through, is what he was implying. His exact phrase was something along the lines of, that'll be up to Bass whether he returns. Not surprising that Brian would be willing to offer a quote-unquote innocent life, considering he did recently brag to me about murdering 15 people.
Yeah, he bragged to me as well.
Yeah.
But in that brag, he specifically stated that all 15 of those people were horrible people, which the DOJ would not be able to correctly give the justice to.
Yeah, well, that's not usually our determination to make, but...
Agreed. He went on a long spiel about one of them who scraped the skin off someone's face with a hammer and knew that that man would plead insanity and would get off pretty much scot-free. So he just killed him. But his argument was that essentially everyone that he's ever killed is somebody that deserved it. You wouldn't just kill an innocent. I also met Norman Bones. Didn't realize he had a car.
Wait, he has a car? Where's he parking that?
Probably in
You
your
better not be
garage.
parking that in my goddamn driveway, I swear to God.
Well, I mean, he's not parking it at the lighthouse. So he came
Wait,
to give...
Norman Bones has an MDW profile?
Does he? Oh, I didn't know that.
Apparently.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, he came to give a gift to Copper, and it was a plushie. So I think he's starting to trade in
Am I allowed to be
Beanie
a part of
Babies.
this, or do I need to leave?
You should be fine.
Yeah, I think he's trading in Beanie Babies or something now. He's handing
Oh.
out plushies to Copper, and then he...
No, it's not. Copper can inform you more on that. I know where one of the plushies come from, so.
Interesting.
Oh, you're talking about that?
Yeah.
He did stop when I asked Copper if we hit him with a vehicle would he go flying.
Apart from that, he knew me and Patty by name, despite us not introducing ourselves. That's about it. But I mean,
Yeah,
That's
he's
not hard information to get, unfortunately.
no.
He's also vague and mysterious and has way more information than you would think. So
supernatural being. Him knowing my name was a surprise. It's just, you know, he knew us. Yeah, I'm not sure what else there is.
okay. All right. If there's nothing else to be immediately caught up on, I am gonna go the fuck to sleep, and I'll be back around.
I want you to try reach out again.
Yeah, I'll do that when I'm gonna be around for a little bit.
Mhm.
I don't want to do it now and then just
No.
kinda ghost.
That's why I should be around when you're around tonight. I'm gonna leave for a couple of hours, but I should be back. And then I want you to try and communicate with him, just because I think it's worth going down that path again. And I think if we come from a area of friendship, I think you're the one that he's been talking to the most, so it was best to come from you.
May I ask who the him is that we're talking about?
One of the suspects that we have right now, that Bundy and I know, that we're not ready to put forward yet. Still working that angle.
Yeah, there's information that you guys are actively following up on. There's just a little bit more happening on the back end of it. That's all.
The silence was
Yeah,
very awkward.
I'll reach out later tonight, and hopefully we can get some kind of forward progression or movement going. Because we're, like I said, we're reaching the point now where I just want to start getting surveillance warrants on all three of these fucks.
Yeah.
And just
She could probably work it out,
slap
but she's
whatever
gonna
we
feel so
can on them,
bad
whether it's
that,
cameras
like,
on their
I know and
house,
stuff.
recording equipment on their fucking shower to see what they're singing about, or trackers around the collars of their dogs so that we can find out where they're going. Yeah, I mean we're at the point where we need to start pushing those angles a lot harder because we're beyond 72 hours at this point. So.
Oh, but good news is that any of the subpoenas that I put in for all of you, subpoenas I put in yesterday, are all now cleared to be delayed until someone is found. So, I'm going to say that if we do anything going forward, just make sure that you are requesting hob sealing on all of it and asking for everything to be delayed until someone is found. I'm keeping track of that. I have a list of everyone that needs something sent to them once everything is systems go.
Okay, perfect. Patty, is there anything I need to be caught up on from your end?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Mostly, but I've been the one doing the catching up.
Gotcha. Well, me too. I took yesterday off, so don't feel too bad. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go catch the bus home. I'll be back for my shift tonight. And yeah, I mean, it's just kind of. I guess we're in a monitoring stage at this point. I'll see if we can get those surveillance warrants spun up, and we'll go from there.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you, Bundy.
Yep. Thank you all.
I'll be sticking around, so if you need anything,
I'm going to inform Patty about Pond.
Yes. Yeah. Please do.
Okay.
Full context if you want to. I don't mind that. So.
Perfect. So we're worried about the integrity when it comes to Pond. If you don't know, Pond made a deal with Norman. I don't know if you know that. Do you, Patty?
No.
Okay, so full transparency, Lily made Lily got tranked by Michael's mom. You know about that, right?
Yes.
Yes. After that, she apparently went to Norman and
Is
made a
everyone
deal
making
with
deals?
Norman to stop Bloom getting hurt by Simone or any other threats. That's the first thing.
Okay.
That's obviously very concerning. Second thing is that she has been reaching out to Nick Simone. She called him on the 28th. She didn't receive a text from Michael. She wasn't in that group. However, the moment she found out about it, because obviously we had to ask her, she proceeded to then text Michael, we should have gone for that drink sooner. And then on top of that, she's been in this latest subpoena, which, Winston, have you sent that over to Patty yet?
Nope.
No, I'll send it now.
The latest Reed and Nixon. Nick, it shows that Lily contacted Nick to talk. Bundy is concerned that if Nick turns on us, all he has to do is say that a cop called him and didn't Mirandize him, and it could take the entire investigation. So going forward, until we understand what the hell is going on with Pond, we're not going to be bringing her in or giving her any information going forward.
I mean, I wasn't planning to anyway.
Yeah, we're just letting you know that's kind of what's being decided, just because right now Pond likes thrills and has admitted before that she has addiction to thrills. We don't want her using this investigation to fuel that addiction. And it's kind of one of those cruel to be kind sort of things. Bundy's made that call, listing all these reasons why. I can understand why he's suspicious. I don't like doing this, as you know. I hate not going up to her and asking her what is going on, but because it's such a high-profile case that could go wrong so quickly, less is more right now. That's kind of just what's
I'm
been
about to have
decided.
a
I wanted to
really
bring it to
difficult
that.
discussion with Patty.
Other than that, pretty much everything else.
I feel like I'm being left out on some things, I'll be honest with you.
There is stuff that has not been given over that are between myself and Bundy, yes. But that's nothing to do with, that is something to do between me and Bundy, and as the people who, you know, just how it is sometimes. When we're ready
I'm
to
just
tell you all
telling
the
you how I feel.
information, that's fine. And when we're ready to tell you that information, believe me, we will. But right now, it's just not there yet.
Okay.
But other than that, you actually do know everything else. There's one bit of information that we have between us, and that's it. You actually have been there for majority of the information. Going forward,
I haven't
I
actually
don't
tried the
really
new
know what we're
taser.
going to do from now. Right now, we're on the, as Bundy said, we're on the state of watching right now and keeping notes and waiting for the next thing to pop up. We are still looking for him, so we are going to keep eye on Twitter, etc., looking for anything suspicious. If you do get calls by people who we know are at this moment of interest, please let us all know and just keep us all informed. I know you guys do a really good job of doing that anyway.
Sure. Nobody calls me. The person who really knows I'm involved in this is Nicholas.
I mean, that's enough.
Michael doesn't know.
Did Bundy go to sleep?
Yes.
Fuck.
Hi, what's up?
Jenny, I need you and I need him.
Okay,
What's
what's
try
up?
calling him?
Remote black site.
See if he can come back.
Remote black site?
Yes.
What?
What Burn Island is?
There's a new taser? Yeah, we no longer can tackle anybody.
Bundy, you better answer. I'm already gonna email and fuck this.
We literally have physically stopped from being able to tackle people whilst you're on duty. People tackle me to get my attention. Not anymore. They can't. You're physically unable to tackle people. Because crims tackle us all the time. It's discussed in the meeting, and the response was basically like, well, if you're not able to tackle them back,
Okay.
kind of might
I
just
typed
need to
Bundy,
beat
like,
the shit out
fastest
of
that
them.
I can, and it's just a bunch of numbers and letters. Okay.
It's temporary
I'm gonna
test.
grab a helicopter, Jenny. I need you to get in, and then we're gonna find Bundy, and we're gonna go.
Didn't he take the bus home?
I'll
wait,
find us. Know where he lives.
Alright, see you soon, guys.
Bye bye.
Hi. You want me to be really honest with you?
You always are.
The fact that you keep leaving stuff out and the fact that you're not sending me things is making me not trust you.
I understand.
In the past, that would have bothered you.
It does bother me. But I don't really get a choice, do I? I'm not the deciding factor on who gets what information. I just have to follow. What else can I do? Sometimes you just gotta follow orders.
Oh, you used to, I don't know. We found Odessa, by the way. She's at the hospital.
What happened to her? Is she okay?
I don't know. I'm going to go over there and check on her, but I wanted to try to get told about this while it was still happening.
The majority of that was just updating Bundy from everything that's happened today and yesterday. Tasers are super hit and miss. To be fair, the whole game can be super hit and miss sometimes. That's just part of building a game on top of another game. She walks quicker than me. GTA 5 is perfect. There's no G-Sync or scuff on 5M. Well, your first part of the statement's fine. Second part was not so fine.
But you had exciting chases to do.
I don't know what gave you that idea.
That's the one thing about Brian is he doesn't really keep secrets like Jenny and Bundy do. He keeps tons of secrets. What are you on about? He's constantly got secrets. Yeah, what the fuck? Brian's got a million fucking secrets. Literally keeps secrets from me all the time. He never shuts up. That is true. Brian's always got secrets. It's kind of become a meme at the amount of times that he's told me, just trust me, bro.
Hey Peach, how you doing?
Nobody trusts nobody in this PD, unfortunately. That's 100% true. Just trust me, bro, is kind of... It's the statement you gotta follow all the time. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me, Winston. I think we're gonna have the same issue now with Paddy, where I'm just like, you just gotta trust me. Because unfortunately, there's nothing else I can do. Just ask them to trust me. Because I don't get to decide who gets information and who doesn't. I mean, more of seekers that have specifically, like, kept this from that person. No, the whole uranium thing was a big secret. He kept that from me, despite me being like one person he could kind of trust on that.
We're moving. We're moving. We're moving on.
Can
We're
we,
moving
can we
on.
not? Can we not stay on that,
Phone.
please?
Phone and then ID.
My son is here.
I want to do this in like the
I'm
back
a
room
grab my
to where
grandson
we
is
have a little
here.
bit more privacy.
Good idea.
Well, there's behind locked doors, so we don't have just any random asshole running in here. Or like the X-ray
Yeah, I'm
room
hearing
or
about
something.
these. Yeah.
You don't. Okay.
All right, get your wheelchair.
Okay.
Odessa, you have to get off the bed before you get your wheelchair.
Okay.
No,
you need it. Oh
shit.
Oh my
It worked.
god. There you go. No worries, Odessa.
She's
Ow.
gonna run someone over.
If somebody hold the door.
All right, you
open
gotta
so
go
she
the
doesn't have
door.
to-
No, that's Madison.
I love you. I love you.
Well.
That's,
Through
that's
the door,
Madison. You
Odessa.
gotta go the door.
When they have a cone, and it's like they're trying to get a lot of attention.
So what happened?
I was just gonna have somebody regarding the court case to do with Bill names.
It's okay.
They beat her over the head and dumped her in Pluto.
Sounds like a Bill Mays thing to do.
I'm not straight.
Just let them know that the medical report's been wrote, so if they want to request it, they can.
Thank you.
I really need to talk to Hayes, and that seems like it's going to be very delayed now.
Hmm.
But at least she was found, and it wasn't a prolonged thing, so that's good. Question. You'll probably know this. Is there a restriction on serial assaults and killings? Like, it all has
I
to be
believe it
within
has-
60 days?
No, I don't think that will has to be in 60 days. It's just a
Huh.
pattern.
Okay. And Anita might have a serial assaults and killings case if she wants it. Not Anita, sorry, Hayes.
Hayes is the Grim Reaper of serial assaults and killings.
Don't suppose Droll's around.
Nikki? No, I haven't seen her today.
Yeah. You have to talk to her about her stabbings as well.
Who's she
Some
stabbed now?
ladies- Oh no, some lady's just taking men out in the middle of nowhere and stabbing them. They stabbed Quentin Harris today. Told him he was their 6th victim.
Is that DP?
No, it's just there's no scenes, no set dressing. There's literally just they pick somebody up, they bramble at them, they stab them,
Oh, what joy.
and then someone calls 911. I don't know if locals are seeing it
Secrets Brian
happen,
keeps the
or
confidential
if,
information from others he doesn't have permission to
you
give out
know,
freely.
locals are seeing
I mean, the
things
uranium
happen.
wasn't.
So
That was his
there's
confidential
no good
information.
way to phrase that when you're trying to question somebody. So like it's one of those we kind of have to watch out for 47s
Yeah, I get you.
in random spots.
There's a lot of information Brian keeps from people. There's either his own information
She
or
also
other
drives
people's
rental
information.
cars.
What a surprise! I don't. Look, before everybody gets into it and starts
Oh, and she tells me
defending
that
or
they're easy,
attacking,
so that's
everybody keeps secrets. It's the whole point.
thing.
Winston tries to avoid all of that.
She went after
That's
Patrick
part of his flaw is
Assault
he's
and,
not a
this
good
guy from
liar and
Brennan.
he's constantly
This
honest.
is a high
But
risk target, so that's interesting. But it's Nikki's case. So I want to fill her in on it.
he's not
It
really
just
getting the
seems to be
choice.
happening before she actually gets on duty, so
Yeah, that's annoying.
it's going to be difficult for her. Because it was like 2 hours after the third shift change today. It was ridiculously early.
When did Gunner get a tattoo? What did Gunner used to look like? Because I know he stole Toretti's face. No statement is more in relation to the situation Winston in, where he has to admit something to Paddy. Yeah, Paddy's upset at him for keeping secrets, but it's... Which is fair, it's just he has to admit information. How's your day been?
It's been alright. I blew my Explorer up on a campfire earlier. I was luckily not in the vehicle when it happened, so...
You parked your car on a fire?
No, I fell off a cliff onto a fire. And then I got out the car, and then the car caught on fire.
No comment.
Okay. At least I wasn't in the car.
That's... yeah. You're not wrong.
Other than that, everything's been okay. It was kind of a quiet day. I was babysitting John Doe because he's got Gigi trying to hunt him.
What did he do this time?
Arrested one of them.
Sounds like...
Yep. They were literally circling him RIVD looking for him.
The fact of the matter is everyone keeps secrets for their own reasons, whether it's to protect people, not share information that's supposed to share, or simply because they don't like the
Maxine
trust.
attempted murdered an officer today. That was a thing.
There was a
and I
kidnapping the
trying
other
to-
day as well, wasn't there?
Yeah, so she's at the prison again today, trespassing basically. And officers went to, shoo her away because she's trespassing. She got pulled over, got out of her car. Officer tried to cuff her. She turns around, hits him with a baseball bat. Runs for Harmony. I catch her lock taking the vehicle, get her out of it, get her in cuffs. I was going to talk to her a little bit more, but I was told that Sweets and the DOC were going to put her straight into AdSec when I sent her up, because she told me, for one, she's stalking one of the DOC, and for two, she told me multiple times that an inmate was going to be stabbing her when she got sent up to prison. So I sent her up thinking, oh, there's people waiting. I don't want to take too much time. And then I go to prison just to make sure DOC actually put her in AdSec. Both of the DOC that were on duty at the time are in visitation in the break room. And I tell them, yo, this inmate's gonna get stabbed. Could you put them in AdSec? And they don't want to do it. They don't want to put her in AdSec. And it's like, I don't want to tell the DOC how to run their prison. So I'm like, yo, it's your choice, but she's gonna get hurt. And then things are popping off on the radio, like their 78's call. So I start to leave. As I'm actually leaving, they flag me back down because she just got stabbed by the inmate that I told them was gonna stab her. Jane Juno stabbed Googie. And then I'm trying to deal with that situation because DOC are helpless and had to break off for 13 Alpha. So I don't know how that played out, but it's like, I literally told them that she needs to be an AdSec, and they just don't listen.
How are you feeling about the whole thing?
The present thing?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm good with collecting information long term, but I don't know that it's ever going to go anywhere. The Googly thing I'm frustrated by because this woman is literally hour by hour texting and stalking and harassing, and there's literally no charges and nothing that can be done about it. Like,
Has she been trespassed from the prison?
yes.
You just did it with felony trespassing each time, but then
Yeah,
it
but
puts
then
it
she
inside.
goes to prison, which is where she wants to be.
Wait, does she want to be inside or with the DOC?
Well, she wants to be near the DOC, but the thing is, like, it's such a clear cut case of like stalking. Like, the most I can do is the 7-month charge. I'm thinking I'm gonna compile all the incidents and throw it in a docket posting and make the judges
Was
deal
that
with it that
movement
way. Although
before
they'll
Gun with
probably
Dreads?
just
I
cut it down
believe
to
so,
one.
yeah. He used to have a completely
Like,
different
I talked to
face.
Saren, because she's usually late shift too, so there's other judges that are available around that time. And he basically said, "Oh, get a restraining order. That's like all you could do," and it's just a frustrating situation.
He's had like 5. Is he
Because I'm
really?
getting like daily texts from Birdie of how Googie is constantly texting her about literally everything.
Yeah.
And then Googie like
I would love it,
kidnapping
yeah.
her and stealing her equipment and all this other shit. I feel like Googie is a candidate for a cycle. But I keep getting told we don't do those anymore.
Economy's gonna. Wait, let's
Because this woman is clearly not mentally well.
that was Gunner's face? Oh my god.
And
It looks
since
so
she's violent
strange.
now, Pixie won't take her.
That's so strange.
Which I kind of wonder if the attack on a cop today was to keep herself from being put in Parsons.
That's so fucking strange. I actually don't know what to recommend, I'll be honest.
That's why I kind of want to throw it on the docket and force the judges to have to actually deal with it. Because, like, the whole theory is supposed to be if we push cases, then they'll write up new legislation to do with those cases. But they haven't done that in a year almost. Like, they just don't do that anymore.
I guess you could hit him with felony trespassing and then make the argument for stalking.
Yeah, but stalking is like a 7-month charge. What I was gonna do is, I think it's stalking that's worded in such a way that it's not necessarily. Yeah, the following harassing, threatening another person to the point where an individual fears for their safety, and then harassment is intimidates or pressures another person aggressively with unwelcome words, deeds, or actions or gestures. So I could technically, with the way those two are written, just stack up about, honestly, at this point, 10 counts of them and throw it all on the docket. I'm just kind of waiting to see how the situation progresses.
And getting to the point where you just bankrupt them.
Yeah. And the hope is that if I get enough of these charges up, I think the reality is likely going to be they'll just be like, you're charge stacking and drop it down to 1. But if I can kind of prove, hey, this has been going on for literally months, they might actually do something about it.
Yeah.
And then
If
we've
she's
got- which is-
stabbing, I guess you could make the attempted first-degree murder.
Well, she's not. She hit with a baseball bat. She got stabbed.
Oh.
Jane Juno stabbed Googie.
Wait,
which
so
is exactly
if
what I said
Gookie's
would
hitting
happen.
Birdie with a baseball bat, that's attempted first.
Well, Googie
Assault
hit a
battery.
cop, and I gave her attempted murder of a government employee for that. Because her reasoning for hitting the cop was he was scary, and it was Jigs, which is like,
I mean, he's got a deep voice.
Gonna break off from this. I'm gonna go back to main frequency. Copy. Thank you for the help.
I need to talk to Hayes about Guir.
Guire? Oh, I think Flop was on that one. Ages ago,
his
though.
profile's noted by Hayes about if you catch him doing this again, it's serial assault. So I wanted to.
Wedged us in the door. Oh my god.
We should add one of those accessible buttons out here.
You really
Oh.
shouldn't.
Winston.
Eh.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. It works.
Oh, they should just make those doors like the.
Thank you, Lawrence, for the wheelchair.
Oh my god, Odessa!
This is.
I might be concussed.
Yeah.
I gotta
Yeah,
go
you
find
might
the
be.
killer.
No finding.
Alright, okay. Odessa! Odessa, calm down. Get in the car. Odessa is wheelchairing away.
I would say tackle her, but we're not allowed tackling anymore.
Well, you just tackled her.
Hayes. I need to speak to you for a minute. Probably not in the lobby of the hospital, though.
Okay, let's.
Okay.
Maddie, get in. Maddie, get in.
Is that Pixie? Hey, Pixie. And she's having
Hayes, where are you?
she's having a conversation with Ashley quickly. What do I do? I kind of want to go watch. See if I can see anything at Si's not warehouse, just house. All by myself. Guess I gotta be all by. You know, it's the consequences of his actions all over again. There's not much else Winston can do other than just... Like, I don't know. Is it a case of you are smart enough to figure out who did it? Because it's smart enough to figure out who the CI was. There was just a mixture of...
Coming out now.
The way I figured it out was honestly just... No, sorry, not Sai, sorry. I had a discussion with Jenny or Bundy, I can't remember which one it was, a very, very long time ago, in which Jenny or Bundy, whoever it was, stated that the only way we'd ever really be able to catch Michael Simone if someone betrayed him. No one would ever betray him because he's too well connected.
She's gonna take you to the rental place.
So when
Did they rent a bison?
Bundy got a CI,
It was bison.
I was immediately like, that's really doesn't make any sense. Who would the CI be? Doesn't make any sense. I don't understand how it works. And then I ask him, someone betrayed when we had that conversation at Polito. At which point he drags me inside and he's like, okay, this is the information from my CI, but it's all encrypted.
Okay, can you send me his ID information? Yep.
And then,
Does she know what color vehicle it was?
It was black, so he's hitting the description a little bit too hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty spot on then.
Yeah, Hardcastle said that he was going hunting. He could have just stashed it in the box of the bison too.
I also saw the pictures. Yeah, I saw the photos.
Caucasian, black t-shirt, wearing the kitty mask, so not able to tell us the hair color.
Like the motorcycle helmet?
So then, yeah, Winston sees all the photos and it's like, okay, so someone's betrayed Michael Simone. Someone who knows Michael Simone must have done it. Someone who betrayed him. So who would possibly betray him? And then it just like immediately it's like, well, that just fucking everybody knows him, so anybody could betray him. And then we meet Reed the next day, which was a pure coincidence. And Reed tells me that he's left the Lost. He's struggling financially, and I know from the document that the person was asking or inquiring about the how much the what's it? How much the bounty was for Michael Simone.
Yeah, no, you're Gucci for getting his ID, because that's all we could have done at that time.
78 channel 1.
78? Buggies is red, my guard.
They're going to be exiting now. We're going to be heading westbound on Capitol. 2 individuals did get on bikes. Everybody did have class 2s in hand. We have an officer that's stuck inside of their compound. He's going to be exiting out on Strawberry again. Disregard, he's going back. Sorry, Suarez, go ahead.
Get out to Strawberry Gas right, south, don't discard, eastbound Capitol.
Oh, Gulag Gang. I don't
White,
care.
white,
Copy.
Continuing eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
So yeah, from the conversation from Reed, I was like, that sounds like it's Reed.
Capitol, right,
We
southbound
could just
Rancho.
make this. That's why I screamed. It's fucking Reed. And then at the conversation with Jenny afterwards, Jenny further pointed out the fact that Reed was not upset. Reed seemed to be in a very good mood, despite the fact that his good friend, Michael Simone, was currently missing.
Motor's gonna run parallel on this pursuit.
So then Winston finds out that Reed Dankleaf's a good friend. Reed Dankleaf would have knowledge of Michael Simone because they're good friends. He's no longer in the Lost. He no longer has
Now westbound El Rancho. Jesus Christ, they're fucking. I'm dead. Oh no, I saved it. Still heading westbound.
he no longer has an affiliation to the Lost.
Yeah,
Needs money.
Now, pass to the
I don't know.
Tavares Mario, westbound Carson, sending it.
There's a lot of different things that kind of added into it.
Carson, high rate to speed left, southbound Davis.
Kind of what I went with to pick it out.
Mega Mall, exiting eastbound towards Broge Ave.
When did I have the discussion with Bundy about it then? I don't
Continue
remember when I
eastbound
like had the
Broge
discussion with Bundy, but then I had that discussion with Bundy and I was just like,
We have 9 units on this now.
Westbound
Well,
Carson, yeah, we
78
only
call. What is a 78?
Listen, they went into Gigi gas station. One of the cops were inside. That's the original reason why we called for 78s. But they are out now. 2 individuals did get on the motorcycle, so we can conduct this as the same 80 that we were on, and we'll let you guys know if we need 78s.
Alright, let's have CVPIs break off. And we'll have motor stay.
oh no. So So yeah, that was kind of how I like clocked it. Is Benji around?
643 10-8.
570, same traffic.
Same traffic. Kapıdan maçın you would send a 300.
.76 MRPD.
Okay.
Kapıdan maçın route.
23, oh.
Then it was this one. Here it was. You and your friends keep getting kidnapped. And the people who are kidnapping you...
I've only been kidnapped once, thank you.
Okay, well, Cy and Lizzie have been kept much more than that.
And to be fair, I wasn't kidnapped. I went there willingly. Okay, so...
Why would you go there willingly?
I don't know. Seemed like a good idea.
You're there to bargain?
No.
They would have paid $1 million.
It was grandma's, okay? Maybe I was with someone who was in a car accident and I didn't want to deal with EMS.
558 activity.
Cy is a bad driver.
Kapıdan maçın Sunday 0322.
Yes, yes.
She's gonna
yes,
do that
he is.
again.
Very bad driver. Terrible driver.
Why would you go meet Seaside willingly? Why does he look like he's about to rap very from?
Kapıdan maçın Sunday 0325.
You're pushing really hard on the fact that it's Seaside, almost like you want me to admit that it was Seaside. And the only reason
I
why
don't
would
need
want
you
me
to admit that it's
do
Seaside.
Alpha
I know
6424 back
it's
tonight.
Seaside.
don't really have that much. Well,
Alpha
I mean,
64
say
Martin.
no, but I'm telling you, it's the ballers. It was the ballers.
Okay.
They're mad at me because I was robbing hunters. You know, because they're Southside gangsters. That's what they do.
The Southside gangsters are a little stupider than that. They would have grabbed you, probably shot you, kicked your body a couple of times, and then thrown you in the water and ocean dumped you to teach you a lesson. You would have woken up, not remembered anything, and then done it again. Saying that, if you did remember, you probably would have done it again anyway.
Probably, yeah. No, honestly, that's pretty good. Yeah, maybe that's what was gonna happen here. But you said Lizzie found me, so maybe they were like about to ocean dump me, but Lizzie found me or something.
No, if they were going to put you in the ocean, they would have fed you to sharks.
Wait a minute. Maybe that's why she has the trident. She made a deal with Poseidon to find my ocean dump body from the Ballas. It all makes sense.
Yeah, except for the fact that you weren't in the ocean.
Well, yeah, because she made a deal with Poseidon. It's the trident.
How would she make a deal with Poseidon if you weren't even in the ocean? Come on, Reed.
Maybe I
even
was
your
in the
own,
ocean.
yeah, even
No,
your own
hold on,
fucking ideas don't make sense. Come on, if you're gonna try and wiggle your way out of it, at least give me something logical.
Listen, I was in the ocean. I was the ocean dump. He made a deal with Poseidon, and he returned my body to her. She brought me to Grandma's, called it in. Boom, done. You know why she brought me to Grandma's? Because I was hurt. Boom, done. He's like Percy Jackson.
All that meth's gone to your head, mate.
It has not.
You
mean,
lost the plot. You're going round and round in
I
wild
have not
circles.
lost the fucking plot. All right. I think it's pretty amazing that she cut a deal with Poseidon, because most people, when they're cutting deals, they make a deal with the devil or they pray to God. Who the fuck goes to Poseidon these days? That's some fucking loyalty right there.
And people usually go to the beach, but I don't think they're going to Poseidon.
Right?
Huh?
Huh?
That was so weird. What has happened?
I don't know. I don't actually know.
What just happened?
Just wanted to sit
Oh,
down.
That was so weird.
That was very strange and very involuntary.
Yeah, very involuntary.
I did it too. What the?
Bloody ghosts.
Listen.
Read it. Let me cut to the chase here. Is it just because you don't trust me?
Is what? Because I don't trust you.
The lies, the circles, the
Not lying. What makes
rampant
you think I'm lying?
wild theories.
No, you want a wild?
What?
Okay.
I just want it. No, fine, I'm standing. I get
Yeah,
it.
me
I'm
too.
standing. You
Yeah,
made your
fuck you,
point.
Pez,
I'm
you win.
standing. Yo, if it's Pez,
listen.
I'm striking him.
I guarantee you it's Pez. There's the biggest troll in the fucking city.
I am striking Pez. I don't care that it was Nikes. I'm striking Pez. You hear me, Pez?
You're out here.
You hear me,
explaining
Pez?
It's lies.
You're not the only person I've brought into interrogation. In fact, I have quite a long list of people I've brought into interrogation, Reed.
Plus, everyone likes to assume that I still have the information. Maybe people were successful, and managed to pry that information out. Who knows?
If they did, you would serve no purpose anymore and you'd be dead.
Oh, maybe that's
Then
why,
you'd have no leverage.
Oh, maybe that's why you found me full of bullets at Grandma's after Lizzie apparently cut a deal with Poseidon to save me from an ocean dump. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. But that being said, I'm not the detective here, so you probably have a better grasp on that than I do. Okay, knock it off.
My cigarette.
What's happening?
Is that actually Pez?
It's weird.
Just want to. It's the server? Okay.
So just isolated to this room.
Oh.
Okay.
Not.
Alright, so it's not
alright.
Pez. Alright, well, no strike points for him.
Not bad.
I lied. You're still getting strike points, Pez.
Listen, I don't know what you're expecting me to tell you. All right.
Reed, I was honest with you when I brought you in here.
That's nice.
Didn't think you were going to tell me anything. I wanted to build some sort of rapport. I wanted
Oh, that's unconcerting.
you
That is disconcerting.
to trust me.
Why the fuck would I trust you? You're a cop.
Because at the end of the day, I don't know why I'm about to say this and I immediately have got a taste of bile in my mouth, but I want you to stay alive.
No, you don't.
I think you've got a very wrong impression of me if you think that I don't want people to stay
Nobody
alive.
wants me alive. The fuck?
Why
There's
would
no
I want you
way
dead?
A cop telling me they want me to lie. Oh, yes. They want the puppy mill bastard still alive. The guy who's been convicted of first-degree murder and terror and treason. Yes. You
That
obviously
was
want me to
tree.
live.
Reed, I don't really subscribe to the death penalty.
Oh, that's good. Neither do I.
So
Horrible
Neither do
stuff.
I
Horrible
don't
stuff.
want you to die. And I
Okay.
think the path that you're going on, the path that you're currently on, is not only putting your life at danger, but putting Elizabeth Reed and Cy Carter's life at danger too.
Elizabeth Reed. It's Elizabeth
Sorry,
Byrne.
Byrne. Yeah, I've got CNO 311.
And second of all, for the 100th time, grown-ass adults, grown-ass decisions. They can make them themselves.
You've
all
made
right?
grown-ass decisions and it's affecting them, and they might die because they're going to make their own decisions to protect you.
Well, you know what? They always... You know what? I'm not a tyrant. I'm not a dictator. People are free to do whatever the fuck they want. You know, if,
Yeah, I'm just
if
transcribing
these
an interview.
people, you know, if Cy and Lizzie think I have information or something like that, and, you know, they're trying to cover for me and they're getting fucked up because of it, you know what? If they want to make a decision, I'm not a...
Decisions and it's I've got CNO 311.
And second of all, for the 100th time, grown-ass adults, grown-ass decisions. They can make them themselves.
You've
all
made
right?
grown-ass decisions and it's affecting them, and they might die because they're going to make their own decisions to protect you.
Well, you know what? They always... You know what? I'm not a tyrant. I'm not a dictator. People are free to do whatever the fuck they want. You know, if these people, you know, if Cy and Lizzie think I have information or something like that, and, you know, they're trying to cover for me and they're getting fucked up because of it, you know what? If they want to make a decision to dog me in, they can. I wouldn't hold it against them. Know what I mean? But
So then the
fact-
same thing comes for you, right? If they give over the information, the leverage is done, then all three of you are dead. If any one of you in this little triangle lets them in, the triangle breaks and each point gets murdered.
Yes, and then when you bring police into that equation, everything just gets a whole lot muddier. Everything breaks, and then everything dies. You know what? I think I'll take my chances out there.
What do you mean when?
What do you mean? I
been
said when
involved.
police get involved. Yeah, you know.
We've been involved.
When has a CI situation ever gone well? Yeah, exactly.
A lot of
Fucking
times,
silence.
actually.
Oh, bullshit. Eat my ass. Fucking bullshit. So, you know what? Fuck the $1 million.
Actually, a couple of CIs now cops. That's how well it went.
Yeah, I know. Fucking Pez.
Actually, I don't think Pez was a CI.
Yeah, he was. Fond knows all about it, huh, Fond?
I'm sorry, about what?
About Paz talking to police, you know. He called you up pretty quickly that one day, you remember?
You mean the one day that Cleo was dying and he needed someone to take her to the hospital and he didn't tell me anything? You mean that day?
Mm-hmm. Where he called a cop rather than his own gang.
He called a sister.
And then he becomes the cop. Yeah, yes. He totally wasn't a CI.
He wasn't. He called Cleo's sister at the time.
So no offense, but the only way...
You know why he did that?
I don't care why he did that. Fuck him. He's a snake.
Exactly. You don't care. So you just want to label him for no apparent reason.
He's a
you
snake.
don't actually know the truth.
I don't care to know the truth. He's a snake. He lied to my face. And honestly, I'm glad his sister is dead, Cleo. I'm glad Cleo's dead.
No, she was my sister.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
well.
not get into that. There's no point in starting pond here. There's been nothing but nice throughout this whole interrogation.
Yes, nothing but nice. I'm locked in a fucking room. Yes, I'm ecstatic right now.
It's either this room or I let you go, you get captured by somebody else, and you get locked in another room and tortured. So honestly, on the balance of things, I think this is the best room for you.
Nah, not really.
The longer I keep you here, the safer you are.
Oh, you say that? I mean, listen. This information you think I have exists. I think keeping me here for a long time is probably a bad play, wouldn't you think?
Nobody knows you're here.
Yeah, well, man. Oh wait, never mind. I got PugChamp here with me. I don't need to feed or water him. That's good. That would be bad. That would be bad. But he's.
God damn it. Who should have never been hired? Charlotte
Here with
Spade.
me so I could take
Oh.
Hey, PugChamp. Hey, buddy. You hungry? You thirsty? You've already been fed and you had water? Oh, that's good. That's fantastic. Okay. Don't worry about PugChamp. He's good. But yeah, this information that people think exists and blah, 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 blah. If that's the
Read
case,
again. I didn't bring you in here for the information.
okay, then why the fuck am I in here?
I told you at the start, and I told you about 5 minutes ago. I'm here to build rapport so you can maybe trust me.
I don't trust you. You're a fucking cop.
You trust Jenny?
Nope. I do not.
You have a relationship with Jenny.
I do have a relationship with Jenny, but that goes back over 5 years.
Okay. Consider
Right.
this year 1.
Consider this day 0. All right.
That works too.
Yeah, okay. So, tell you what, we'll meet back here in 5 years, all right? And then, we'll see where our rapport is and our friendship. And, maybe then we can do some opening up and discuss our feelings and braid each other's hair and, paint each other's toenails. And, we can put our tampons in together and, all that fun, girly stuff.
Hello.
Oh, can you and Patty come down to a PD?
Yeah,
Please.
sure. I'm on my way.
I already know that you know everything, but I just pretend you don't, just because I don't want Patty to feel left out.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. It's been difficult.
Well, I'm going to tell you both pretty much what I can, and then, yeah, we'll both be on the same page. I'll see you soon.
Where is she? I'll call her.
I'll call her. Don't worry, I'll go down here.
Okay, I'll see you in a second.
Bye, bye. Bye.
Bye. Oh my fucking god. What do we think we're gonna find out here? I thought Jenny had gone to bed. Or, logged off for a little bit. Me? I guess convo with Copper made us stay. Yeah, I wonder what the conversation with Copper was. Oh, they had a conversation with Bundy as well, yeah. Is she on the way?
Yes, she was checking on Odessa.
Okay. I'm gonna be in my head 1 second then.
Okay.
Alright, give me a second, chat.
Oh, I was just waiting
Hello.
for Copper.
Odessa has a concussion, but we at least have a lead. If you need food, I have some.
No. I was starving, but I ate, and I was just making myself feel better.
Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go into the meeting room with them. While you do your thing. Hey,
Doing welfare checks on people.
Yeah, she is. Okay, so I just went for a meeting with Bundy and Copper. Copper has information that was not relevant to this, that she needed both Bundy and I for, some permissions and stuff to go through. We spoke about it and we decided that we do want to loop you all in at this point because we feel like it's the only kind of...
Do you have to be Pika? Yep.
It is the best thing to do with going forward because we're getting more to the touch and go side of things. The only reason I actually know about this is because I did some deduces myself and then confronting Bundy over it. And then Bundy gave me the information. We know that Reed has Michael Simone. Reed was working... Reed approached Bundy several days ago and basically wanted to know about the bounty for Simone. Bundy was honest with him and basically said that there was a bounty, and they basically and Reed explained that he had beef with Simone that went back all the way back to the weapons crates that we found on the Russian ship.
Okay.
So, Winston.
No, sorry, I didn't realize that the Reed was involved in that.
Well, it was found at Psych Carter's Gun Emporium. So we think that the person who had that list was Reed and he left it there. Basically,
No, I already knew about this when I spoke to Brian.
What happened was Bundy spoke to Reed. Reed basically said he wanted to get back at Simone. Following that, Bundy basically said if Simone was to turn up and we got him through Reed, then Reed's name would be kept out of it. Hence why nothing was being said. Because at that point, Reed had been elevated into a kind of informant status. And also because he made agreements with Bundy, it wasn't really anyone's place but between him and Bundy. Because he had reached out to Bundy. Bundy came to me the night that Simone went missing and told me that he thought he knew who had him. And then shortly after that was confirmed by this person texting him from a burner phone, by Reed texting him from a burner phone, and basically telling Bundy he had him and sending through 3 pictures of Simone handcuffed to a radiator. Bundy told me this. At this time, I didn't know it was Reed. He just told me that he knew that Simone had been kidnapped. Following the next day, I ended up having a conversation with Reed while Walker was there. And through some deduction of my own, through the way that Reed was speaking to me, through the way that Bundy had described the person who had Simone, who was described as somebody who was working alone that had no ties to a group. He also said a couple other things. I did the maths. The major giveaway for me was Reed, who asks me every time I see him how Simone is, and also accuses me of sleeping with him regularly. Spent the day not saying, didn't even mention Simone. While we were talking to him, Nicholas was tweeting out the bounty for Simone,
which she is raised.
Yes, which is being raised. And so Reed could clearly see that. He didn't comment on it. He didn't even mention Simone, which made me very, very on edge. When I did the maths, I realized that when I spoke to Bundy, it was also said that it had to be someone who Simone trusts. They'll take close enough to get the drop on him. All this maths, I theorized it was Reed. Yesterday, during the Reggie Mites conversation, I approached Bundy, Copper was there, and I flat out asked, was it Reed? To which Bundy confirmed it was and gave me the information we needed for the subpoena, which is why we were able to get and secure Reed's subpoena so quickly and his warrant. Because basically it has a straight up an admission of his kidnapping. That is the information we've had. We didn't want to put it forward until Reed had burnt himself because we didn't want to be the reason that Reed was burnt. And we didn't want it to be the PD can't be trusted. They've leaked my name. I'm in trouble because of them. We needed Reed to create a hole for himself and burn himself, which he has now successfully done, before we could go forward and say anything about the name. The other thing is that the more people that know that we know it's Reed, the more in jeopardy we are putting Simone's life. Because at any point, Reed could just snap his fingers and murder him. In fact, he may be dead, for all we know. Reed claims in his messages to Bundy that he's feeding Simone. Hence why we are pussyfooting around around Reed slightly, because we don't want to push him to the point where he snaps and he hurts Simone. And that's the position we're in. And that's why we're having to be careful about how we do anything, how we phase anything, how we speak to people, how we push people. Because at this moment, we know full well that Reed has him. We don't know where. We don't know how long. We don't know if he's being fed. We don't know if he's even alive. But right now, Reed has the upper hand because we need that information. And Reed knows that if we were to tell anyone that it was Reed, he could use that back on us as a reason to hurt Simone. And that's where we're at. And that is why this has been increasingly difficult to deal with. Luckily, though, due to Nicholas and due to Psycarda more than anyone, Reed has been almost 1000% burnt towards Seaside, which means that we now comfortable with talking about it and saying that we know it's Reed. But I think that's been pretty obvious because we haven't really hidden who we thought the suspect was. I can show you the pictures, they're just not here in another location.
Does Reed have a tracker on him like Sai or Lizzie?
No.
I wonder why.
Probably the same reason that I believed that they had. I straight up said to Copper yesterday that Seaside attacking Reed and Sai was the dumbest thing they
Winston
could
didn't even tell Jenny.
could have done, and then they may have just signed their brother's own death certificate because they nearly ICU'd for a considerable amount of time. The only person feeding their brother, and I think that's the reason they're not putting a tracker on Reed. Is because of basically that, is that they know that putting a tracker and playing him, yeah, he has leverage.
I think Pond has Lizzie's tracker anyway, and now we obviously have Sai's. So Seaside
Pond
won't
has a
have-
tracker.
Pond has Lizzie's tracker. She got it when she raided Sai.
Oh, okay.
Carter's warehouse.
Yeah, so that is what we weren't confirming. But I spoke to Bundy, spoke to Copper. We trust you both because we're still not going to announce this or say anything publicly because obviously he still has the leverage. But we trust both of you with the information at this point. You've both proven that you can hold information, that you're good with it. So we spoke about it and we agreed that, yeah, you guys are more than welcome to be included and know exactly what's going on. We also didn't want to put you guys in jeopardy by giving you this information. Myself and Bundy are already pretty
How
much
does Jenny know you know?
in the firing line when it comes to Simone. We didn't then
I
want to
was
put you guys
there
with
when he
information that they could
confirmed that it
hurt
was
you about,
Reed.
but at this point,
I was
Reed's
also
pretty
there when
much
we
signed his
both
own
went
death
back
warrant,
and forth,
so
suggesting that
I
it
don't
was
think
Reed
it'll
when we
blow
met
back on
him, and when we found the LSIA thing, Jenny asked how he knew, and he said that.
Well, thank you for trusting us.
Yeah, thank you. He also said that he.
I'm sorry it took us a while. We
wasn't
just
at
have
liberty
to,
to
we've had
discuss
to get
that
our head around it,
information.
and obviously this has happened so quickly.
Makes sense.
And I'm still very much scared. The only thing we ask of you is you not to approach Reed. Like I know that's stupid. What I mean is don't allude to it with anyone or anything because that's how Reed's gonna. That's why Bundy is leading this. Reed chose Reed has chosen that his communication to the PD will be via Bundy, and it's also the tactic we're using right now. The less Reed thinks that Bundy is working with us, the more likely he is to think that he can speak to Bundy. That's why I'm not around when Bundy speaks to Reed. I'm not getting involved in any of that. I'm staying out of that because I know full well that Reed doesn't want Bundy to be talking to us. And that's another thing, is that we kind of allude that we know anything at all in front of Reed because we want him to keep that trust with Bundy and to keep trying to push that information. Right now, it's still very much delicate, hence why Bundy's leading it. It's extremely delicate right now. Reed is. He said it to Winston. He alluded back to it. He said, "Give me $1 million for the location." That comes back to the dead or alive bounty on someone's head. However, Bundy is trying to work with Reed to basically say it has to be alive for any money to exchange.
Yeah, I knew that was a reference to it. I think me and Jenny both agree that he's probably already dead.
Well, I know I don't say shit to anybody unless it's pretty much people, unless it's the two of you, Copper or Bundy.
Yeah. I'm not saying this 'cause I don't trust you. I'm giving you like why we have been the way we are.
Should Winston tell
Because
her about
right
the GPS?
now-
He's already said it.
Reed has all the power, and I hate saying that. Fuck Reed Dankleaf, man.
Yeah, fuck Reed Dinkley.
Yeah, it's valid.
So now what?
We are just going to continue watching and keeping notes and everything. We can't do it. We're waiting for Bundy to wake up, basically, and continue communication with Reed. Reed won't talk to anyone else. He believes right now that Bundy is alone, is keeping like his
Damn
name
ads.
out of
Sorry,
stuff.
I can't control the ads when they are.
and we're trying to use Angle to basically get him to speak to Bundy more and work with Bundy. This is the be all and end all. If Simone turns up dead, which right now seems to be where it's leaning towards, we can't protect Reed. He will have to be arrested for a first-degree murder charge. So we're trying to avoid that because right now we know that Cy and Lizzie will be dragged into that. And if we pull that trigger and we find him dead, we are signing we're signing away their lives.
So Jenny knows I told her about the
moment
location. I also told Bundy about it.
Charges, even if it's all sealed, even if we did it perfectly, it wouldn't be enough to cover
the
their
problem
lives.
is.
So right now, the best that can happen is they do work with us and they give us back Simone in some semblance of a living.
Okay.
What will you tell Nicholas?
Nicholas is doing the maths himself. Nicholas has done the maths himself. They're going after each other. We're not going to be telling Nicholas anything that we know it's Reed or that we have pictures or anything like that. We're not going to be doing anything like that because, again, as much as we want to trust Nicholas, he is going to immediately tell Seaside. And even if this is my issue, is that he is saying that he personally will trust us and go after him. He doesn't speak for his whole gang.
Interesting spot.
He doesn't speak for Benji, Ash, anyone else in Seaside. I'm really hoping that we find him alive. On those, citing my own wish for him to be alive because he's my friend. With those facts in front of me, I want him to be alive just because I do not want to be there. I do not want to be part of the reason
No.
the 3 other people get
911 calls are on the left.
Get a shitty ending.
Don't particularly have an affection for any of the 3, but still would rather deliver justice.
Yeah, yesterday Nicholas accused all of us in that room of chasing promotions. That's why we wanted to find Michael alive.
Should have thrown me under the bus and said, no, we're doing it for Jenny, and that would have changed everything.
No, we all admitted. Well, Copper said she was a trooper, so there are none. I said I don't care.
Yeah, I said I don't give a fuck about promotions.
And then I also mentioned the fact that Michael texted me. And how I think that was because he thinks we're more likely to find him.
I don't want to burn your parade, but I have a different theory.
Yeah, I wanted Nicholas to share his information with us. That's why I wanted him to leave.
My theory is Reed wrote all those.
Wouldn't surprise me.
And I think he did it. He got the people, because the people he texts were all people Reed knows has connection to Michael.
How would Reed know I have connections?
Because it's not hidden fact who has been looking into the Michael Simone case. And also, it doesn't take a rocket science to look at Michael's phone and look at the last 10 people that have texted him.
Valid.
See our name. So I think that it was either... I either think that Michael was doing it strategically to make sure that every detective that had been looking for him knew. Because, as you said, he wanted us... Well, he wanted you and he knew... And now Bundy and I to know what had happened. And was wanting us to look for it. Or it was Reed who sent all those texts.
I think Lily Pond may have got a text if it was Reed, but I'm unsure. I don't think it's worth finding out or hypothesizing until we find Simone.
You think she got a text from Simone?
She didn't. Not from... the records.
Yeah,
that you
I'm
got.
just trying to ask what you said because you were very quiet.
Oh, sorry. I said it's not worth hypothesizing. You know why or who sent the text. I think if Reed had done it, maybe Pond would have got a text, but I don't think it's worth kind of going back and forth on it.
These are just the ideas that I have just based
Yeah.
on the way that Michael was speaking. My main point of contention with those texts is why I feel that there's something missing in all those texts is the fact that I was lumped in with the PD. And Michael knows that I spend a lot of time trying to differentiate myself from them.
Yep.
And the fact that he was so freely lumped me into it by saying you guys win, when he knows full well the last thing I ever wanted was for Michael was for him to die. In fact, I was one of the very few people who continuously pushed for him not to get hurt.
Yeah, I mean, I
Fact-
can't speak for
yeah.
anybody outside this room, but I think everybody in this room wants to find him alive and unharmed.
Daisy did get a text, yes.
Was it?
I don't have as much hope as I did. I'll be honest with you guys. Every single day that we can't find him, you have to remember that it is Reed Dancleave taking care of him. Psych harder.
I did also say in interrogation, though, that was his only leverage.
Yeah, they have a vested interest in keeping him very in good health.
They do until they stop caring. This is
As soon as they stop caring, they die.
But it's Reed. I would consider Reed very similar to me. I would call us cockroaches. We somehow manage to scurry our way through the danger and survive it. And I very much think that applies to Reed Dancleave. He is the only way that he can be stopped is if he's stepped on. And I think even then he
Brian
might not
didn't get
crush.
text.
He has a way with things working out in the end with Reed. So I worry, and Reed is also very in the moment person. I don't think that I do think that if we pushed him too hard, he would just pull out a gun, cock it to his head, and pull the trigger, and he'd be like, "This is on you." And then he will push that narrative and be like, "I was working with you until you guys didn't give me the choice to work with you, and now I'm not." And that this death isn't on me because you forced my hand. That's the type of person Reed Dancleave is.
Yeah, 4 texts to the PD, 4 texts to his friends. So Winston, Daisy, Jenny Bundy, and then Nancy Drew, Flossie Gray, Nicholas Simone, and shit.
Oh yeah, it does scare me that Reed is the person that has got the one up on Michael. Does that make Reed the smartest person in the room or the dumbest? I haven't decided yet, but it does make him currently the most powerful.
Just
Yeah, it does take some balls.
Now worry what happens next. I always thought Nicholas Simone was the more diabolical of the two, but he was also more restrained. If Michael is dead, regardless of whether it was Reed who did it or not, I'm sure we'll get the blame because we didn't assist in their investigation into who did it. Reggie's already blaming us.
Surprise.
Yeah.
Reggie blames everybody but himself. Not too long ago, Reggie wanted to start this whole thing about like burning down the city because it couldn't be saved and all this shit. So
Nice bonus MID.
Yeah,
why
he
they were
used to.
friends.
Yeah, Reggie used to stand outside MRPD back when I was a dispatcher and lurk around and try to be all cool and have secret meetings. I remember those days. His little green mask. How are you holding up?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I actually am. I've had this conversation like 3 times today. I'm actually fine. I know that sounds crazy, but I will explain it like this.
Sorry, hold on. I gotta turn my radio off. Copper just started being really loud and flop.
I'll put it as straight as I can. The moment if I need to work, I have too much going on to
You're like a shark. You need to keep moving.
Well, not even that. If I stop, like, I'm not going to be able to deal with it because no one is going to allow me to. This PD is not going to allow me to. I have too much right now ongoing within this PD that I need to focus on and take care of to be able to just break down and deal with everything and think about everything. So the best thing to do is, yes, as you said, be a shark.
Well, we do what we gotta do to survive. I just wonder where could Reed be keeping him?
While looking at those phone logs, we have a location, we just don't know where that location is.
If that isn't even a location.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, no.
It's just
Smile. Man,
numbers.
you missed up. We were so excited until we learned that the data was all corrupted.
Oh no, I mean
corrupted.
reads.
I had a lot of those numbers.
So the issue is that I'm going to
Yeah,
say
I know.
the issue I have. No, the issue I have with reads is that it's almost an hour after Simone did those texts. There is literally nothing stopping Reed from having ditched Simone, tied him, walked out, and gone to his house and made a phone call.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Just
Because it's an hour after the fact. That's what's getting me. We know it's Reed, and we do know that it literally backs it up with his phone subpoena. The issue is that it's not the same. Like, Reed literally contacts his no one for an hour before and an hour after the whole Simone situation.
Yeah. So any information we got would not really be relevant, or we couldn't prove its relevance.
I hate those phone towers. Anyway,
I
I
know a
gotta go
couple of
like
them.
do some shit, and that isn't this.
valid.
Thank you, son. I'm gonna go work and move. Thank you. That's what I wanted to tell you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Patty's immediately gonna be like, you already knew, didn't you?
Yeah, there's really nothing to be done.
No.
And I put a bunch of broken down guns in your locker, by the way. The first one.
Thank you.
So the second one is
I was really expecting Patty to be like, you already knew. I knew you already knew.
Oh, that you missed that bit. Strictly between. No, strictly. I'll tell you. Strictly between us, Lily Pond had a deal with no more bugs that basically said Bloom wouldn't be harmed by Max Simone or any other threat. Don't know, but that was the deal. And giving Copper presents. Copper told me this morning.
Think she knows that you know more than you are saying from working with Brian? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, not drinking those smoothies.
No, it wasn't me. I don't go to the lighthouse.
Probably best that way.
She's saying beach hope your fins cut or not. Yeah.
Well, I guess we just
Wait.
go about our day for now. Do we know when we expect Bundy to be back?
Yeah. In exactly an hour and a half minimum.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna go scream.
Oh, you're okay.
I'm waiting for the comment. What's the trash in this place?
I think it's in the same room. Here. Start to get paranoid about this place.
Why?
I have people put cameras. Because we've been meeting here so often.
I really hope PD wouldn't be putting cameras in here.
I don't know if PD's doing it, but PD's not the only one who can access this place.
You're not wrong.
So, we may want to change locations every now and then. That's why I do all my sensitive conversations on the top of mountains typically.
I think it's more fun if they can overhear stuff, though.
Can you give me a ride back to PD?
Sure.
Unless you're staying here. If you're staying here, I can ask Jenny.
No, I'm getting cigarettes.
Out of the trash?
No, out of packets, and then I'm putting the box in the trash. Ori Borealis, she bought me a cigarette holder ages ago, back when Beans World was a thing. Alright, 50 cigarettes. That should last me. Alright.
I guess I could have gone just through that door.
Yeah, that probably would have worked better.
Yeah, you can never see if you're walking into an ambush or something out here.
Hey, what are you doing at State PD, huh?
Copper invited us here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're lucky, huh?
Yeah, we're invited by a trooper.
Yeah, that's right, because you want to be troopers one day, right?
No, not at all.
Yeah, I don't really care either way.
I don't want to be a trooper at all.
Sounds like I might not have a choice soon.
Did he say fuck?
Yeah. Go on.
Oh, I don't have it anymore. That was before the storm.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah, it only lasts for the storm.
Yeah.
I had it yesterday, after I had popped. And then this morning, and that was pretty good. I was happy about that. Oh, Jesus.
What?
Oh, in my eyes, we almost went flying off the ramp.
No.
like troopers should be reserved for people like Copper and Snow who have done everything, you know?
Yeah.
Like, hey,
well,
you
I
were
think-
high command of the PD, or like you were like chief or assistant chief for a long time. It has like some allure and prestige.
Yeah, I think that's going or gone.
Yeah.
Yes, I think it's about to get worse.
I mean, I don't respect Crocodile Steve as far as I can fucking throw him. He rammed into Copper's car yesterday.
To be fair, he's not a trooper. He's an officer.
Well, he's just a state police officer, but still, I mean.
So if anything, he's less than a ranger, because a ranger's
Yeah, but
technically
he
a
had
senior
the
officer.
He had the audacity to just like bulldoze right into Copper's like charger, and then give her shit about it. He was like, "I didn't see you." I'm like, "Do you have eyes?"
Ugh. That was a lot of info.
It's been a busy couple of days.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I haven't done anything but just like get caught up by people, but
Yeah.
I have the benefit of being a degenerate.
yeah, I can't do that. Nor do I really want to.
What are you on about? It's great fun.
No.
Hi, Ruga.
Hey, Ruger.
Hola.
Oh wait, actually, Winston, come here. Where should we move the thing from this morning? Since you wanted to keep it in a more secure location.
You said
It's
that
in
it.
the-
Yeah, I'll just keep it
It's
in
in
that
the
locker.
locker now.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
yeah, it's like you can take a look at the report. It is. Pull it up again. It doesn't specifically name it, so you won't be able to find it if you search for it. But
yeah, that's why I was just like you can keep it in that locker.
yeah, 59270.
59270. 59270?
59270.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right.
Fun fact: he was not charged for possession of cocaine.
God damn it.
But yeah, I knew it was your thing from a while ago, so.
Interested to know what Royal Mafia and have what stake they have in this. I imagine they just yoinked it off somebody else.
Yeah, they possibly just robbed it, or they possibly just got one, because they only had one bag of it, so.
Yeah.
But I thought it was just something that they were talking about. I didn't think it actually existed.
Yeah, I have 7,000 grams of it.
A la-di-da.
Locked away in a nice little locker. Gunner's been trying to get it off me for ages. Four 3 6 9 7.
Is that where you're putting it?
No, that's the evidence locker that has the other cocainium. So an hour and a half until Bundy wakes up, at least.
Hmm.
But that only
Wait, it's
recently.
weightless?
Hmm?
It's weightless?
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder what happens if you like snort it.
I believe the analysis was it's like fire ants biting your face.
People might like that.
Gunner and Bloom did, yeah.
Oh, God. Gunner doesn't surprise me. Bloom does a little bit. But yeah, that's all I had. I just didn't want to mention it in front of Ruger.
Yeah, no, thank you. I know what to do. Might give Bern a call, see how she's doing.
Is she awake?
I don't know. Well, there's multiple ways of finding out, but
Hey, what's
Well,
up?
she was 20 an hour ago, so.
hey Lizzie. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
It's an improvement on yesterday.
Yep. Yeah, just try not to get fired from Dodo. Because, you know, I don't think they take well, complicated. I don't even know how to explain most of what's going on, but yeah, trying not to get fired by Dodo right now. So, you know, pretty boring day. I couldn't flat out asking for someone to come with me because you know, can't do that. So, but I found someone. We're good.
Oh, were you trying to do solo jobs?
Yeah.
You cheeky bastard.
Well, yeah, you know, I'm never the most careful. It's kind of a problem.
I've noticed. Not at all
But I
careful.
actually am trying to be now, so we'll see.
Well, I hope it's not too little too late.
Hey, I'm still alive, aren't I?
I hope you remain alive, yes.
You know, I'm gonna have to agree with that one. God, I fucking hope.
The giggle at the end is not reassuring.
That made it funny though, right? Because like, you know, it's like.
Hi
giggles
all,
make
how's it
it
going,
lighthearted.
Scripts? Yeah, we can try and keep it lighthearted. Still got the plushie?
I do. I've been keeping it with me.
I know you're probably not gonna call me if anything goes wrong, but offers there regardless.
Yeah, I won't forget that, and I appreciate it. I should finish up my dodo, but no, this does mean a lot. Thank you.
Alright. I hope today truly is a good day.
Yeah, we'll see. You have a good one.
You too.
Bye.
Bye-bye. She's doing dodo.
Not really doing a great job of keeping herself hidden.
Well, she said that she was trying to remain unfired because she couldn't twat out looking for a second. Because, you know.
She's literally what? Like she can't send out twats because she's been doing that.
No, she can't twat out looking for a second for Dodo.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then was worried that she might get fired because she was thinking of doing Dodo solo, but they don't really like it when people do that. But she did manage to find someone.
That's good.
She sounded like she was in a better mood. Remember to eat dinner. Oh, I'm going to eat it right now. I'm going to go start making it. Size on the phone.
Her future looks very grim.
Do you just do a tarot reading?
I guess of sorts. Just thought about all the things that she stands to lose and what she stands to gain from what's going on, and
Oh, she's just gonna lose her life.
she's Omega fucked.
Yeah, she's dead. I
I
hope
sure
not.
wonder why she's going along with it. I mean, I hope not too. I mean, she's kind of a terrible person and does a lot of really horrible things. But
Number on my numpad. Oh, that's crazy. You're embezzling, Suarez. I guess we're gonna have to have a long talk.
Preds
I
mistress.
might have to see you in the captain's office. You might be having to turn that badge in tonight.
What
if I don't see that 300 back, in, you better figure it out.
Yesterday she said that on the radio.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I said figure it out, or if I come back, you're going to the captain's office.
I haven't seen Claire around in ages.
She was around last night.
Yeah, I know. And then I was gonna say she's around last night, and then suddenly around today.
Surprised Pred isn't around more than anything.
I might be sleepy today.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. I'm kind of like, do I want to wait for Bundy to wake his ass up?
Nothing else we can do.
Well, I mean, there are, but I'm like, do I want to wait for Bunny to wake his ass up?
I think I'm gonna get some food before everything kicks off.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering what it's going to look like when, you know, this all comes to a head, if it does.
Well, you saw what happened to La Fuente Blanca, or at least the pictures.
No, I just heard about it.
Hey, you didn't look at the report?
I don't remember, honestly.
Yeah, well, I mean, the pictures are mostly just of rubble. I think the rubble's all still there. You can go up and have a look yourself.
I mean, honestly, good. Fuck La Fuente Blanca.
Yeah, valid.
I mean, it just, hey, justice came just a little bit late.
To be fair, you can
By
still
the
get
Russians.
inside the main building. It's just the stables area that's all fucked up.
Well, I have reason to hate the stables area, too. Burn that place down if I could.
Yeah. Yeah, that's valid. It's fair.
Oh, I got several reasons for it. Not just that case. Do you feel like the city is holding its breath?
I feel like I am. Just everything's on hold.
Yeah, and then things are gonna be on hold more very soon.
I wish I could be on a hold.
I mean, I can do that. Hold on. You want a 24 or 72?
Send me in for the 9s.
Don't tempt me.
What? Savage. All right, I'm gonna get some food and
Yeah.
Well, I finished transcribing the interview. I just need to write it into a quick report and send it to Jenny for the
Yeah.
read thing.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go like chill in the SCU office and see how long until Bundy wakes up.
Alright.
Have fun. I'll see you in a bit.
I'll see you in a bit.
Stop! Don't do that. I went to sleep so late and I woke up so early.
I know. I'm gonna sleep at like 4 a.m.
Yeah.
All right. You can quickly go make a coffee, chat. Put some food in the microwave. Oy, stretchy. Give me like 5 minutes to go do stuff. I'll run an ad whilst doing so that when I get back, it isn't like immediately mid-roll or pre-roll ad. You're not gonna be missing anything because I'm not gonna be here. I'm just gonna run off. I'm gonna go do some stuff. We're 9 subs. Are we 9 subs away? No, we're 12 subs away. We're 12 subs away from 200. If you guys aren't already following, if you're not part of the Discord, please join the Discord. I'm sure there's plenty going on in the meta chat. I'm honestly very excited to be able to like go talk to people about this once the whole fucking arc's over. However, I low-key have a feeling the arc's not going to be over after today. I imagine somebody else is going to take over Michael Simone's place, and then the whole thing starts anew. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I know it's 9 PM, but I'm making a coffee. And Brian's back tomorrow. That's also true. Imagine if Brian misses the whole arc. I'd feel bad for him. But you know, it is what it is. Roleplay always happens when you disappear. Roleplay is constantly happening. If you get too much FOMO, well, you never actually, you're never gonna get any rest. Alright. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay. God, I don't even know where to start with this whole fucking arc. I was just trying to think about it. Like, this whole arc's been amazing. It's gone in such a wild and unpredictable angle. I always thought Michael Simone was going to get shot by the police. I mean, Winston even mentioned it to Brian, right? He always thought that Brian was just going to shoot Michael. That was his kind of assumption. And Brian was all like, what the fuck? Who do you think I am? You know, I haven't been on patrol in so long. Is Brandy away? Or is she still decorating? Nah, she's gone. Okay. There's nothing to do but just go on patrol.
What's that?
Yeah, the minute I send them flying.
Ooh, they almost just hit. We're left, northbound, Portola Drive, left through an alleyway through Portola Drive, northbound, right, eastbound way. Looks like he might be out. He's on the phone. Nope, he's still going.
Bit of spacing, please.
You thought there was definitely going to be more sniper shops and less? I thought Michael's mom was going to kill me.
Continuing eastbound Parser.
I definitely thought that was a possibility.
Left, northbound San Beach Boulevard. Left, westbound Haywick. He's just trying to bait me to T-bone the GTR. We're still westbound on Haywick, passing the gallery. Now westbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Guys, are you going for the GTR meaning
Full send westbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Like, I really thought Michael Simone was going to kill
West,
Winston.
Southbound Drive, right.
There's always Nick. True.
Marathon.
Could call Nick.
Westbound Marathon. Intercept this preferably. We're right. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
I could call Sai. Oh, my fucking microwave just pinged. Give me a second, chat. I won't run another ad, don't worry. Not like that.
Yeah, we're eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Full send eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, braking left and then a right. East-South Boulevard Del Perro, left. Northbound Portola Drive. You need help? Left, A-firm, we're northbound Caesar's Place. There's multiple interfering vehicles helping the Sultan RS, gray in color. We're southbound. Originally? Unsure. We're southbound Mad Wayne Thunder Drive. That blue Ferrari just passed through. Or it's a McLaren. We're east on Dorset.
Start from fleeing from a traffic stop.
Right, southbound Palomino Avenue. Continuing southbound Palomino Avenue. Right, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, northbound Movie Star Way. Left, westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Right, U-turning.
You only watch for the ads?
South Boulevard Del Perro.
I hate ads. I try and minimize ads as much as possible. The only reason I ever run the ads is because the ads are forced, right? Like I have to run ads regardless. Twitch runs the ads. So what I can do is when I'm off doing nothing and there's no content or anything because I'm taking a pee or something. Hello. Oh, I was meant to ask you about Bess.
Continuing westbound on Haywick. Still full send westbound Haywick, passing the.
You mean,
I'm irritated.
What's wrong?
I had the magical key fob.
And you had
And then I had to nap like 80 times in like less than 10 minutes because people kept phasing in and out of existence, and I was given like 10 or less fucks per second.
Oh, I think if you drive up north, sometimes it gets rid of it.
I've been told to drive up north. I've just been told to nap. Like, how many naps do I have to take? Because I just took like 5 in less than 10 minutes, and
Did you clear the cache as well?
I don't know how to do that. I have no idea.
Okay, I don't either. Everybody keeps telling me to do it. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I have no idea how to do that. I did the verifying integrity thingy, and somebody told me use a VPN when you get on the train, and that might resolve your issues. I don't know why that would resolve my issues, but I'm trying it. I'm willing to try anything at this point, just so I can be in the fuck of it.
That's fair.
It's driving me nuts. I'm just trying to ride with my wife.
You able to tell me much about how Bass was yesterday?
I mean, I only really saw him for a second before I guess he ended up going off duty.
Wow.
But I don't know. I chatted with him a little bit. He just said that he's back and he's fine, and then he went with Juno to go get food. Question mark.
Oh, okay. Claire said you would know more because you were around him more, but clearly not.
I mean, how was he with you?
I didn't see him, but Juno called me crying, saying he was pushing everybody away.
Oh, well, I didn't have that issue.
Oh.
Maybe it's just Juno.
Maybe he just doesn't want to marry Juno.
Yeah, maybe it's just Juno. Maybe it's a her problem.
Sounds like a her issue.
I'm like, I don't know what that's mean, but maybe it's a her issue.
Sounds like a her problem.
Yeah, I didn't really have that problem.
All right, well, maybe I'll see him later and see how he is to me, and I can determine whether it's just a Juno thing or whether his holiday really was shit.
I mean, he seemed a little moody, but he wasn't like, get away from me. Like, I don't know.
Did he have the mustache? Was he hard Bass?
He did have a mustache. No, he had a beard.
He had a beard. Oh.
Yeah, he had a beard.
I don't know what type of bass that is. Smoked bass?
I want to call my wife, but I'm like 90% sure she's in a pursuit. And
She's definitely
so
in a pursuit.
I have to say, like, I either call her and she gets mad at me for calling in the middle of a pursuit, or I don't call her and she gets mad at me for not telling her where I am.
Text her then. I'm literally watching her in a chase now. She's at Howick Avenue. She's primary as well.
Yeah, I
Left
don't
West
call her
Spanish,
then.
left South Milton.
I texted her.
Right West
Not that she ever answers my text.
Well, then you got an excuse. If she's like, well, you didn't call me. I'm like, well, you were primary in a pursuit.
If you were in like a pursuit, right?
Mhm.
And there was like a cop that was like ramming excessively, and I'm not talking about just like ramming like the people we're chasing, but like to the point that like they're just driving so recklessly they're ramming other cops.
I'd send them off the pursuit.
Would you like talk to that person or talk to the person above them to talk to them and educate them?
If they're a different department, I'd get permission from their, like I did yesterday with Dan, right? I mean, Dan's the same rank as me, but he's PBSO, so I spoke to Claire and Cannoli and Fred, and they were all like, we had quite a secretive interrogation going on, and people came to, I guess, eavesdrop. That's like a bad, I guess, negative word to put on it, but they just came to listen in on a interrogation.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks when interrogation rooms are so close to the cells and aren't really private, and then, it's just...
Yeah. Jigs took it well. Jigs was like, yeah, alright, fair. Dan was like, which SOP did I break? Because you're striking me 5 times, so that's an SOP violation. Which SOP did I break? kind of hard to constantly have a back and forth with somebody who's the same rank as you, because I was almost tempted to hit him another 5 for insubordination, but he's the same rank. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. It's
No,
funny.
I was just yesterday, like it was just so fucking bad. It was to the point that this cop was just driving so fucking recklessly that they were ramming the shit out of officers.
Did you speak to them?
Like, no, I didn't really get a chance to because, like, literally after their pursuit, like they got shot down and then they just kind of left, and it was just last night was just fucking stupid.
No, I mean we still have the right to send them off your scene.
Funny thing was, it was actually their fucking chase and everything. Like it was their whole fucking thing, but like it was
Ugh.
just like, I don't know, they were driving like a maniac, and it was to the point that like they would hit other officers, and those officers would just be like fucking stun locked because they're like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why is this dude ramming me?
I mean,
it really
still,
is
if you
your own
outrank Croc,
sometimes,
you can
damn.
send him off.
You know it's Croc.
Yeah, of course it's Croc. I had a
I don't
couple
know,
of complaints about it.
I was considering talking to Copper.
Wait, was this not the pursuit where Copper was rammed by him?
No, Copper was not.
Oh,
not
okay,
that
then it was a
pursuit.
consistent problem because he did it to Copper as well.
Yeah, no, Copper had already gone to bed when this pursuit happened.
Oof.
So like, I'm just like in this limbo because like I really like Croc and I respect him, and like I feel like I should talk to him, but I'm also like, seems to be like a problem. And I'm like, I don't know if I should go to somebody like above him so that they can talk to him and educate him, and I don't want it to cost him like his trooper shit, because like I don't think it needs to run that deep, you know what I mean? But
Well, he's
I
not a
think he
trooper,
just
he's
needs
an
to be
officer.
I just think he needs to be educated. He's like a trooper cadet or whatever the fuck.
I
just think he needs to be educated.
My understanding of the way Croc works is he respects people who will just say it to his face. Personally, I would probably speak to his higher up and then say that I'm going to go speak to him and then go say it to his face. Just be like, yo, Croc, you drive good, but also you drive reckless and you're throwing everybody off, and we kind of need everybody on the chase, especially when it comes to like paralleling,
Yeah, like it was just,
secondaries.
it's so confusing because like not only is he ramming the shit out of cops and driving like super recklessly, but he's also just like screaming. Like last night when he was giving comms, not a single point did he say a street. Like he was saying going over the dirt hill, down, 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 to the left, to the left. Like he was straight up not saying fucking street names. And I was like, I would hate to be like a cadet trying to follow this fucking chase, because the dude isn't even using street names at this point. He's just fucking screaming shit.
Oh my god.
It was so funny. Like I was dying because I'm like, what are these comms? Like you ever just hear comms and like it's just funny because you're like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, most of the time
Like-
it's Peach.
It
She's
was
great
like
at
that.
comms,
Like I was
but
just
yeah.
laughing because I was just like, what the fuck? Like I was so confused as to why the comms were like. I thought it was hilarious, but I was just like, I'd pity any fucking cadet trying to follow the chase.
I pity any cadet trying to follow Croc in general.
It was just so much screaming, and like I like Croc. I think he's a great cop. But I just, what I saw last night was just really concerning in my opinion. And I'm gonna level with you. I don't typically stay up that late, so I don't see Croc too much. So that's why I was also not sure if I should talk to him or talk to Copper or someone about it, because like I thought, you know, what if it was just like a one-off? What if it was just a bad night? Like, you know.
No,
what I mean?
that's not a one-off. That's just Croc in general.
I don't know, man.
Shift 2's a wild beast. It's made wilder by people like Croc.
Why is sorry, I was checking my GPS to see where my wife is. Why in the fuck is Copper out in the middle of the fucking ocean? Down by the docks?
I'm sure she has a reason.
Should I call her?
I'm already doing it.
Maybe she, I was gonna say, maybe she got her phone in a plastic baggie and can take phone calls. Or maybe she's on a boat. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. Her blip is moving just very slowly, so I don't know.
She didn't answer.
I don't know. She could be on a boat. I don't know what she's doing. It's just sussy, you know? It's just sussy, that's all.
Oh, hey, Cup. I was just doing a welfare check.
Yeah, I was under the water, so I couldn't answer my phone.
Oh,
Because I'm not a criminal where I can talk on the phone while I'm underwater and evading cops.
Yeah, I get you. You okay over there? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm having a meeting.
Oh, okay. Well, if you need anything, give me a shout.
Okay, I appreciate it, man.
Don't get hurt.
I won't.
All right, speak to you soon.
All right, see you.
Oh, wait. Yeah, she's fine. She's having a meeting, but she couldn't answer the phone because she was under the water.
Okay, that's just like I said. It was just a sussy place.
Yeah, Jenny's doing oil. I don't know what Manea's doing.
Yeah, whenever I see Jenny over there, I just assume she's doing her oil shit.
Yeah, what is 643 and 470 doing? Better question. Who the fuck is 470?
I don't know. Who is that?
Oh, Harvey Holden and
Harvey.
Crystal Clear?
Of course, he's riding with my daughter.
Isn't he your son-in-law?
No. Honey!
I thought they were married.
Thank you for... No. They were gonna, but they didn't. Unless they did in secret. Did they get married?
I think he likes somebody else, or he's married to... I don't know. He did tell me. I'll be honest, I forgot, because I didn't care.
Did you get married to Harvey? Did you get married to Harvey? Okay. I'm just making sure. That wasn't very convincing.
Do we need to go spy on them?
Promise? You swear?
Alright. Actually, no. I'm not driving unmarked. I want to drive marked. I want to actually get involved in chases and stuff whilst I can before Bundy gets on duty. Hello. Is that Jenny? Can you guys hear radio? Can you hear radio?
Never listen to it.
Oh.
Yesterday I had
Don't turn down.
Nice. Did it this morning? I did too.
906 gonna code 6 there.
I got with the rental spot.
960, 23 rental spot. Peeling away teams.
405, 10-8. What's the active?
We're chasing Carmela in a pink SUV. Seems to be A+ at least. Continuing southbound, right? Westbound Adams Apple. Pink in color. Occupied more than 2 times, I believe.
Right, you got 4 on that.
603 attached.
Has Nick ever contacted a cop by himself?
Channel 3 for the 1080. I have enough units.
I don't think so. I don't know who Nick's contacted. I'm not his bookkeeper. Oh, my food! I'm checking. I'll be right back.
652, what's your status on the pink SUV?
They're chasing on channel 3. They have enough units.
Peach to solve.
Wait, why are you going blank? What's blank? Why are we doing a blank? Did I miss a phone call? I just forgot about my food.
I think he's on channel 3, Peach. Yeah, 652, they said they have units for the pink SUV.
To be advised, let's 1099 Alpha still.
Dispatch 33076 to 1099 Alpha.
Yeah, 405.
444 10
You do that often? I do.
That's 459 route to latest. 9.
Cover that, you're looking for a metallic pet yellow locust, 8+.
Alright, guys, let's continue and tase him out of the car. Let's go. Woo!
Beware of unit count, we have 6 units currently attached.
45's on scene, a white BMW. Individual with a horse mask. He's on all fours. You know what? I don't even know if I want to deal with this one.
Just be advised, there's 6U on the call.
Just a 99 Alpha call.
Yeah, firm. You know what? I'm gonna break off. You deal with the sex horse thing.
It's your head. It's your head that I got on
you guys all in
hack.com. I don't
charges?
know what the problem is.
Yeah, I'll pull off. How many do we have here? What's the vehicle?
It's an
It's
A
a
plus locus.
Stay on it, Pinzon. I'm good. Go ahead.
10-4. All right, we're doing an active 80 with that yellow and colored locust northbound, Mad Wayne Thunder right eastbound, West of Coast Boulevard. There is a white BMW M5 that is was on the scene.
Was Winston another number before 405? Yeah, he was 437
Yeah,
originally.
Right, southbound.
437 was his main call sign. I chose I was gonna go 414, but Napoli pinched it just before I became officer. He beat me by like a couple of days. And then yeah, he went 437 because he just adores going to 37 calls. Who was 405? Ben Casanova was 405 since I believe the start of what's it called? 3.0. He made sergeant and then he went off to assist with public. So he was my assistant chief of police on public, and then he switched over to be the game warden, and he was the game warden for a while
You must be advised,
on public.
latest 911 Bersham Highway.
And then he stopped being game warden and just does admin stuff over there, I
Alpha
think.
17 from dispatch. River's telling me to make you go to that pool.
And then yeah, he went to the SDSO, and I
Alpha
took over.
17 from dispatch.
And then I took over 405.
9.
Okay.
River's
Dispatch,
at
what-
MR.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
what channel is the 1080 A plus boost on?
That's got enough
Channel
units. That's got way too many units.
There's just three units on it.
5 attached on the call.
Yeah, I'm one of them.
Well, there was 6.
Channel 4, it says on the card.
33,000. They're BCSO. Yep. Yeah. There's no PBSO. It's just BCSO. I could hit this, and then I'd be 3 payments away. Wonder if BCSO returns in 4.0. I don't know. I wonder. Like, all this work's gone into Cerberus PD. I wonder if they can keep it. I think it'd be a shame if they got rid of it. Food! Ding! 1 second.
Dispatch 38 northbound Meter Street, code 4 620 10-8.
Cover that, Machi. 10-8 2027. CDB Vice List 1099 Mitchell Ave.
$960.76.
It's 2076.
Cover that, Machi. Both en route, you're looking for a metallic Frost White Sentinel B-Class.
Dispatch, can you flag the plate for us, please?
Okay. Yeah, I think Svensson could take over the SGSO really well.
Thank you.
Is it blue in color? What now?
I love I loved watching Cornwood.
Right.
Cornwood was kind of the reason I finally decided to try and step into NoPixel.
See that sentinel that we see there with white and red.
Svensson was thinking about retiring after Bob. Yeah, I remember watching the clip and he was just like, what is it? Is that realization that all cops kind of die or they just stop turning up, sorry. And then Bob just kind of comes along and retires. And it was the immediate question of like,
Seen an active 80.
I mean, if he can do it, why can't I?
1099 vehicle. Merging westbound, popular.
911 en route.
Northbound, Elgin, left. Westbound, Spanish.
Should go buy some gifts for Brandy. Winston's really neglected Brandy over the past kind of week or so because of the whole Simone stuff.
It's heading into another
Snow
chase.
considered it,
Continuing
yeah.
Southbound Alta. Vehicle is gaining on me. This
1.
is a B, right?
Hey, firm, it's a B.
Pulling left underneath power. Continuing another left. Taking another left. Going through alleyways.
Columbo and Svensson is such a good watch
Going
together.
into the garage
Yeah, I think
here.
Svensson in general is just a great
VCB.
Northbound, just come take primary.
great fucking role player. He's got this like real hard ass attitude,
Headed on to Strawberry now.
and then just out of nowhere he'll just do something like ridiculously silly.
You guys need to. We have 3. We should be good.
We could use it if we have a
Strawberry.
charger. We could swap off for someone else.
Well,
Yeah, let's get that charger to swap off. They need you on channel 4, and in the meantime, 99 channel 1. 99 to channel 1. Channel 1? Hey fam, channel 1 for the 99, charger, swap off, and head to 4. 1 primer, so we're gonna stay on this and pick up here though. Alrighty, 10-4.
We're still on Strawberry left. Onto Carson, right.
Channel
Onto
1.
Davis.
Yeah, I think Winston needs to make stuff up to Brandy. He's been so engulfed in his work that he's neglecting his personal relationships. He hasn't spoken to Hayes, and actually, you know what, I'm just gonna call Hayes.
Video check.
Winston,
Hey Hayes, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm alive. I'm doing okay. How's your week been?
You're alive?
Yeah, it's been a manic one.
Alright, well, my week has been fine.
Everything okay?
Other than some stupid docket stuff and sorry, sending some stuff to Balto. Docket stuff and then just some stupidity overall. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, so not too much stupidity.
Nope.
Sounds like the double wham of stupidity, but hopefully not too much.
Oh, stupidity happens all day, every day, Winston. Come on now.
Yeah, I know. I'm the embodiment of it.
Okay, stop self-reflecting.
You know, I thought I might as well make a joke.
What is with these self-inflicting?
I'm British. You okay?
Wicked. I'm fine. I
British
forgot
people
about my
would-
break, Balto. It's fine.
We always, you know, self-depreciating humor is like a whole thing.
Nice. What, Winston?
I said self-depreciating humor is like a whole thing. I'm British.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, we all do it.
Yeah.
If you can't laugh at you, everybody else will, but you might as well start first. Then it looks like you're a
Okay.
trendsetter.
Yes. Gonna drive you to Viceroy. No problem, Balto. I'm happy that you're able to understand that you need to laugh at yourself
Yeah.
every once in a while.
You gotta try at least. Alright, well I was just calling to see if you're okay.
Yeah, I'm Gucci. We can chat more if you need to talk about something. I'm just driving Balto to Viceroy.
I mean, you riding with anybody?
Right now, no. I gotta do a PBSO FTO meeting soon though.
How long soon?
Like on the top of the hour.
Oh, so in 12 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, I'd only be able to ride for an hour anyway.
All right.
Alright, well, I can see you afterwards, maybe. I don't know. A lot's about to happen.
What do you mean a lot is about to happen?
I don't know, but Simone stuff.
Wow, Balto, way to just put a finger towards the Simones. Balto, you're decoding it? You just know how to decode these messages? Base 64, okay. Balto's decoding Nicholas Simone stuff.
Tell him we've already tried the base 64. We think it's an encryption within encryption. We can't figure it out.
Winston says they already tried the base 64, but it's an encryption and an encryption, so they can't. He's used Affine, base 32, and Caesar ones.
I don't know coding, so yeah, those were words, I guess.
Yeah, those were words to me too. I don't really do, cryptic messages. Either tell me the thing or just don't even say it.
Yeah, if he can figure it out, Fucking owe him $1 million. Well, maybe not $1 million, but I owe him big time.
Winston will owe you big time if you're able to decrypt it. I'll let you know.
Alright. A lot of people have been working on it, but no one's figured it out. We think it's just kind of them taking the piss.
It might be taking the piss, or it might be them trying to communicate things in between each other, but then they could just use their burner phones or, you know, their phones and use these as ways to communicate and then not have it out on Twitter where everyone can try and decrypt it.
Channel 1 has
Yeah,
been
they like to make us paranoid.
on channel 2.
You know me.
You're paranoid. Stop being paranoid, okay?
Okay, I'll try.
If they wanted to kill you, they would have done it already.
Yeah, I think they're a little preoccupied.
Okay, well, I don't know what that means.
Have you not seen Nicholas Simone's tweets?
I don't pay attention to the Simones.
Oh,
Bye,
okay.
Balto.
Well, Nicholas Simone's
Love you,
offering
bye.
$1 million for the for any knowledge of Michael Simone and 2.5 for his whereabouts.
Oh, well, you know, some people get got.
True.
You got got.
You got.
Money or sense of power. As long as someone has a vendetta against you, you're kind of on the oh shit list.
Never thought Michael Simone would be the one who got. At least not by normal people. Kind of half hoping it'd be the cops who got him, but...
All you really need is one person with a sense of determination.
And a death wish.
And that also too, but it seems like even the person with the death wish did it well enough that they don't even know who did it.
Is it weird to say here's hoping?
It's not bad to hope that the person that has been hurting people gets what's coming to them. Normal human behavior.
I don't know, I'm kind of a believer in the justice system, as many problems as we have with the DOJ. You doing Streamloops again?
No. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm being a dick to Carmine. 1 second.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, it doesn't make you less human for wanting to see him get hurt.
Well, I wouldn't say, you know, I want to see him get hurt. Just...
God damn it, it's that Polito.
The person who's got him, I hoping they've done a good enough job not to get blowback.
I mean, they should get blowback.
They should, but you know, when there's
The
the
blowback
Simones,
should be them having to deal with possibly going to jail for it.
you know what's gonna happen if we send them to jail for it, though. Then, well, the same thing that happened to La Fuente Blanca is gonna happen to their face.
You sit in the bed you make for yourself, Winston. Who's a good boy that found Odessa? You did. You did, Watson. You did. Good boy.
The BMW
How
M5,
is
you need
Odessa?
interceptors if you want to chase this.
She's doing okay.
And Bobby?
Stand by.
Bobby's doing alright as well. She's kind of
It's Elgin
in a lot of pain, but is kind of working through it.
I'm in two minds because I know if I go see her, she's gonna start asking about work.
Side of the rental spot.
You know you can just say no to telling her about work, right?
I don't like to disappoint people.
Not biting that one? There's disappointing somebody for their own good and disappointing somebody
Yeah,
to
I
disappoint
know. White
them
lies.
for too. Yeah, white lies never hurt anybody. Because then when she's feeling better, then you're gonna just tell her the truth.
Yeah.
She's doing good overall.
Left southbound Power.
Just gotta take one day at a time.
Oh,
She
unrelated
does.
question. Oh, go on.
What's the vehicle description?
The only thing that I'm concerned about is if she gets any more memories. She needs the support structure to help her through the trauma, so she doesn't feel isolated. Because that's what trauma does. It kind of puts you in a cage.
Yeah, I know that.
Hitting you, that's all they do.
Yeah, so checking in on her would be a good thing.
To be honest. You make that
What else is
decision,
that?
Minio?
Oi, what's this? This power grid.
Shit, yeah, let's go for that. 62076.
Yeah, Marty en route. That looks
Did you kill more people, Winston?
What? No. Why? What?
You're very quiet.
Oh,
You started
no.
to say something, and then I told you about, checking in on Bobby is a good thing, and then I
I said.
continue your sentence.
Oh, I said yeah, and then it sounded like you said "What's up?" I thought you were talking to somebody you were with, so I
No,
was
I'm
quiet.
in the car by myself, driving
okay.
to Polito. Because it's in Polito,
You're in a
and I
chocolate,
drove all the
so
way
you
to
got
the
this.
fucking city.
You haven't had any issues, have you?
Issues with what?
I'm
Just
gonna be
in
honest,
general.
Minio, I'm surprised you got internet, my guy. Like, I'm
Issues in
glad to say
general?
so.
No.
Yeah, I'm good, man. Everything, we dodged a big bullet.
I have the Hound being the Hound, and then I have Weed Ops where I try to wait for them, but then I get impatient. And then the people that I'm with get impatient, so then we're just like, fuck this shit, and I rip all it up and say, bye. He took the jump.
Oh, I read that as somebody placed a ramp down and I stole it, and now they're chasing me. But I'm an idiot.
They said that. No, there's actually a ramp on Mount Chiliad, and I went up to Mount Chiliad to take photos for Balto's book that he's going to make for EMS on locations you need to be cautious of. And they're like, yeah, I don't know if I should hit the ramp. I'm like, yeah, you should definitely hit the ramp. Live your best life. And they're like, you know what? You're right. I'm going to hit the ramp. Because I've been trying to master old man's crack, and I keep messing it up, and EMS are upset with me. Yeah. They ended up hitting the ramp.
Silly.
Living their best life.
Living their best life.
I don't know why someone put a ramp on the top of Mount Chiliad. That's just gonna kill people, honestly.
Mountain bikers.
Even mountain bikers, it's gonna kill them.
Wait, a pedal bike? They're not gonna go that far.
Yeah, but they're gonna ramp it, not land it properly, and then fucking eat shit all the way down Mount Chiliad. I mean, all the way down Mount Chiliad.
Yeah, I've been there. It happened to me.
Yeah. It's not gonna be a good time for anybody.
Me and Crystal did the Copium Cup, and that was one of our first challenges.
The Copium Cup?
Yeah, she was really into copium, and we were like challenging each other for who won the Copium Cup. It was SBS.
Now Flop just sells a bunch
Now he
of
just sells
copium all
it,
the
yeah.
time.
Yep, just sells it.
Everything becomes about money.
Mm-hmm.
Always about the money.
Money, money, money.
How are you and Brandy doing?
Honestly, I've been a bad boyfriend, and if I'm allowed to say that, and been a little neglectful because I've got so much going on this week. Just went and bought flowers to put in our mailbox, and we don't have a goddamn mailbox. Now I gotta... God damn
Why
it.
are you putting flowers in a mailbox? Give the flowers to her.
Well, like I leave snacks for her and stuff in the mailbox.
I just get threatening messages saying someone's gonna take my raccoon.
Who's trying to take your raccoon?
I don't know, but I'm gonna fucking hurt them so badly if they try and take Bucket away from me. And I think it's Asher Block, but I'm not 100% certain.
Oh, God.
Because Asher just says Bucket's gonna come on his own accord and be Bucket Block.
Did you read the files for? Was it Brandy and Ashley's serial killer? The one who hurt Bobby?
That I'm a person of interest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think that means anything.
I'm also a person of interest for this DP. It's such an unfortunate nickname for a serial killer.
No, it's just DP.
Yeah, but their whole stick is it's like a romance, like they take people out on a date, and then they cut them open and take their heart, and really you're gonna choose to do that when your
Maybe
serial killer name's
Delilah-
DP?
Delilah Derpinson?
No, P for Patrick. Delilah Patrickson.
Yeah, that's a name.
I mean, it is. I don't know if it's the right name.
Oh my god, it's Daisy's cousin. Daisy Paulina.
Daisy has a cousin called. Why would the cousin share the same first name but not the same last name?
I don't make laws in this city. Names are all fucking weird.
Yeah, it's true. We had a cop called You Gon' Die.
Maybe it's Poopopkus.
Pocahontas? Daisy Pocahontas?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Figured it out.
We solved the serial killer case. Yay.
Yeah, fucking. I don't know. I might just become a beat cop.
What you want to do? Foot patrol?
Just going out on normal patrol and not trying to do investigations and shit.
You really not enjoying investigations that much?
DOJ is just sapping all the fucking life of it. If you look at the Betty Jackson, Honey Esme Quick fucking back and forth, and then Odessa being recused by the judge because supposedly they're not representing us well, even though the judge never asked us on whether or not we're happy with how they were representing us.
Which judge was it?
Serenade. Then we have either Betty Jack or Honey Esme Quick stating on the docket posting when is our sentencing hearing. But it's going to trial, so it's just fuck going to court and getting Bill Mays.
I mean, I'm trying to help Jigs at the moment, and for first degree murder case, you know, they're trying to organize it for Saturday, and the defendant only just got representation like 20 minutes ago. And they're like, oh, is everybody available for Saturday? And it's like, well, we need a deposition because Kiki's not available. Like, what, you just expect us to get a deposition within like 2 hours after the defendant finally gets representation? It's
Yeah.
a bit of a mess.
DOJ is wilding.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm not responding to the "Are we available for a deposition at 6:30 p.m. today?" Well, I know Jigs isn't available anyway, but just not responding to it because that way the defendant actually gets representation.
Hopefully. I don't know, man. Sorry, looking at Espinosa's wallpaper and PBSO. That's great.
Oh my god. I guess I should leave you to it. Alright. Well, hopefully I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, maybe actually, do a patrol together this week. Or next week.
Yeah,
This week is done.
it's gonna be next week. I think I've got a busy weekend ahead of me.
I'm not around on the weekends. Fuck
I
the
know,
weekends.
but it's, I mean, now is kind of the start of the weekend, so I was including
No,
today.
It's not. It's not. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
No, it's 12 past midnight Los Santos time on a Friday.
Okay, then it's still Friday after that.
Okay, well, you win this round.
I do. I do win this round.
You do win this round.
Yeah. Get dunked on.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
All right, bye-bye.
Chat with you next week.
Chat with you. Well, I might speak to you before then, but...
Alrighty.
All right, enjoy your meeting.
See
I
ya.
appreciate you. Bye-bye.
You too. Bye.
Who texted me? Oh, Balto texted me. I have no idea on the key. Back in my head. Thank you. I'm trying to figure it, you know, like, wow. Okay. Go back to home, put down a mailbox.
It's Mirror Park Boulevard, yeah.
Put down the mirror.
Yeah, Mirror Park
What?
Boulevard, right by the intersection with York Street.
I put down the mailbox. I put the flowers in there and be like, I'm sorry.
Mirror Park right now.
643 will break off with motor rise.
What's 576?
Alright, I got his ID. I can't get him a tip.
Motor's on scene. Right behind you.
Alright.
643 breaking off.
You guys wanna felony stop or ask him? Let me just ask him if he's gonna get off. Let me just ask him. Yeah, let me just ask him.
Okay. So, get down the mailbox. Who else can I roleplay with? Jenny's not around. Ah!
Does Black Ruma have any relation? Unknown.
Sitting there since I got here. You might want to keep an eye out for it.
Thanks for that. The first one is 23. Karuma is sitting, continuing in the circle. Is this a just regular traffic stop or?
Looks like it's gonna turn into a felony.
No!
Yeah, we're gonna pull over the Karuma. It's making illegal U-turns.
It's running. It's running.
Yeah, we got an active 80 on this. Oh, stand by.
He's off the bike. I'm gonna come back you up while Enzo hangs out here for a minute.
Yeah, I got it.
He's putting him in cuffs. I'm gonna sit by him.
Oh, I can't send email to. I can't. Can I put? I can't put stuff in mailboxes. Are you joking me? God. All that effort. I can't mail myself stuff. Patrol like a normal cop. I will. Also, I've left my food Like I spent ages cooking, making this food, and then I haven't even eaten it.
Batch 330, 1030, northbound Elgin Avenue. We have a block for Ruma. Occupied one.
Left free. Cane shop it. Last night you need a play read.
195. Nice.
Shit, huh?
Another black car rolling up on you guys there now. Nailed it. As far as what's behind your back, you got a black car parked up on this on Spanish.
Copy that.
It's Rod. I'm pretty sure if it's the same black car.
We're going to stay with Dan and I'll cover. Yeah, I'll stay here.
Okay, normal patrol, you asshole.
He said he was going back to thinking in his head before Toretti rammed him into another car and that car got pulled over.
He doesn't. I don't know what he's talking about. He's full of shit.
Three times the charm with Chiba. What are you eating, Duty? It's a beef like stew. And then I crumbled some Danish blue cheese into it.
Peach, go ahead and get back to the car. This guy's got a warrant for 3 counts in the murder. Peach, do you copy?
Man City versus Man United. Oh.
What's your 20 scores?
10.
Oh. Taking off, activating, northbound Elgin Ave. Individual has an active warrant.
9 for 9 are attaching, I'm right around the corner.
975.
Class on the vehicle. Suarez.
Should be A+.
How many you got?
We actually might have too many, actually. We only need 4 on this.
2 motor.
Why do I like garlic?
And zone will break off.
I always forget. Oh.
Just waiting.
Yep, I'm right here. Pins and Bison.
We're southbound Fenwell Place. Southbound, we're past your left.
Nothing wrong with garlic.
What's the person with the warrant? Meteor Street.
Hey, firm. I'm so sorry.
Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Okay.
Casino.
We're gonna take a channel for this as well, dispatch. If we can get one.
Hey fam, channel 4 for this 1080. Dispatch is on the 65.
Infirmary.
Oh, little soul!
Status.
703 status. We just had a guard shift in the infirmary. That's 2 shift guards.
6 soldier in route.
711, I'll grab lockdown.
Yeah, go up to lockdown. Everybody else go to the motor pool, grab lethals.
4576.
269 DOC, what's going on?
We just had 2 officers shivved in our infirmary. We currently are getting lethals to breach.
Are you in lockdown yet?
We are currently going to be going in lockdown.
I'm on. How many DOC do you guys have up right now?
We have currently 4 to 5 units up.
Video, we might be okay. You said there's how many guys are in there? Like how many people do you know we need to worry about?
It's gonna be 1, and we're gonna be only breaching the infirmary.
So there's one person with a shiv?
Gonna shoot the motherfucker, Toretti!
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Alright, 4 or 5, I'll be in the area, but I don't think you need all of this.
960, 76.
603 pulling up. We'll wait for other units.
707 to the megaphone to let the left.
I'm vibing on Terraria right now, and I think I built my boss arena too big. I fucking love Terraria, man.
10-4, let's have at least one unit up in the catwalks.
You allergic or a vampire? Both. Also, why did I make a large world for a single player? Wait, is large world for a single player bad? I love playing huge worlds.
Said they're locked up in the
Hey, for one suspect hold up in the infirmary. We're getting the rest of the lifers into outdoor seating now.
No other suspects, right?
Hey, firm.
I'm gonna be 23 at Bolingbrook.
4-5 same traffic.
4323.
620 same traffic.
How many inmates do you have up?
Hey, Juno.
We also have our officers.
Hi.
Are in
What's your
casual,
language?
So be aware.
Yeah, I almost. Alright, I'm on top of the roof right outside the infirmary, the first infirmary door.
I'm gonna lock the cell blocks real quick.
You said the infirmary?
Yeah, there's one guy.
I'm gonna fucking murder him.
Are they all the way in the back?
7 is locked.
It's hard to tell. I believe one was trying to come out. We heard her.
I got balls. Let's get ready.
Alright, I got 6.
Alright, just follow
ready?
us.
We're gonna breach. 1, 2, 3, breach.
Jesus Christ! Oh, you pistol whipped him, Minio!
Yeah, bro. I told you I was
Holy
gonna pop
shit.
a cap in his face. I told you.
Of course, fucking
Code
Jeremy.
4.
960-23 at the prison.
Okay, this back's clear.
God damn it, me! Why?
I was a promise to rave, and now we can't.
Okay, 715. I moved 703 to infirmary.
Alright.
Hello.
It's not too bad, just a ton of running around to begin with. I've got ocean, underground, and ice pylons up now, though, so travel is fairly quick. I don't know what pylons are. It's been a very long time since I played Terraria.
Is it code 4?
We
are
have
code 4.
Do you have any medical certified on duty DOC?
I have some experience. I'll be there in just a moment.
Easy cap.
Hey, for a moment. I have Audie with 3 stab wounds and she's pouring blood right now.
10-4-76.
I want to play. I haven't played. When was the last time I played Sims 3? Maybe when that came out.
Currently missing one.
I think that was the last time I played Sims.
inmate. We just need to locate Marcel.
I used to play it loads on the PlayStation and also on
I know that there's one
the
inmate
Game Boy. What was
in
it?
the scrapyard.
Sims Herbs.
I'll go check.
God, that was such a weird fucking idea. That was such like a commercial like grab. Like, we're down with the kids. We're not gonna say
I pistol
urban.
whipped the motherfucker.
Yeah, you
Easy
you
clap,
fucked
bro.
him up.
Yeah, Tim, we're good.
Yeah, it's Marcel.
Don't bring a knife to a pistol whip fight, I guess.
Yeah, you know the vibes, bro. You know the vibes.
City Skyline. Oh, City Skyline was great.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Thanks for the help, everyone.
Not a problem.
I haven't played City Skyline since since it first came out.
Alright, copy. 620 going back channel 2.
Yeah, 405 same traffic.
Same traffic.
Dispatch from PD, channel 5 is code 4.
Copy that. Can we get additionals to help with the 1090 yet drawn, Kate?
Yeah, 405.
62076.
So instead of one giant NPC apartment, you build smaller bases around the map with 2, 3, and each.
Echo.
Enough first, and then we'll swap.
City Skyline is incredible, but there's too much missing from the game and $500 worth of DLC. Well, I haven't introduced you to Europa Universalis, have I?
620 is like 2 mics out.
Well, pretty much any Paradox game. They give you the base game, it's kind of good, but could be better. Then 3 years later, the game's phenomenal, but you have to spend like $200 on fucking DLC.
Hit from dispatch. 77's required channel 4, motor preferably. Motor channel 4.
Any 4X game. Thing is with Paradox though is they
Negative.
I've only got one arm, bro.
Not you, Winston.
We have one more unit coming to this bank.
Yeah, 4 or 5, 23.
Alright, be advised. Alright, there's gonna be 4 suspects inside. Most of them. Hold on.
Yo, what's going on?
Hey, what channel do you want us to move to?
I'm not really good at it. I mostly just do like a buzz for mine. I do my own hair.
One for the echo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Channel 1. Doesn't it look good? You think?
Yeah, it looks
not bad. Not bad for a silver gun.
Just be advised.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, that's so nice.
Some of them don't. It's gonna be 1 hostage. They're gonna be requesting free passes to those spike strips, and they're gonna be leaving in this black and color Porter neon.
Is that A plus?
Yeah.
Wait, quickly. You guys took up 4 here. I really need to go respond to that 911. Am I okay to break off?
Yeah. Yeah. Go for it. Go for it.
Thank you. I'm breaking off. That call was a non-chill? No, it wasn't. You haven't played Terraria since before the pylons? You're missing out. It's been a very long time. I haven't played Minecraft since the WhatsApp update either. The what's it called? Cave system update.
Dumbass 911, okay?
I just fell.
No, you didn't.
I really just fell.
Oh, it's just coincidence that fucking Sai was 911ing for you, that he pushed you off?
He didn't push me off. I fell.
Why were you here in the first place with him?
Talking about old times.
And you trusted him not to push you off?
He's never pushed me off the Vinewood side.
Until today. Alright, I gotta get to a meeting, Winston.
Alright.
Ema should be here shortly.
Thank you, Dan.
I'm fine.
643
It was just a misunderstanding.
Who misunderstood what?
I just, went down the ladder a little faster than I should.
What did Sai talk to you about?
Old times. Just reminiscing about how things used to be.
Is he saying goodbye?
No, why would he say goodbye?
Did it sound like he was saying goodbye?
No.
You often come and reminisce with Sai?
I haven't seen him in a long time.
But when, you know, you do see him.
I don't know. Sometimes, yeah. I guess. Is that not something people are supposed to do?
No, I'm just trying to understand what happened. You gonna be okay?
I'll be fine.
Take it you're not gonna give me a statement.
I told you I just slipped.
Mm-hmm.
Slipped coming down the ladder.
Alright.
I don't know what else you would expect to happen at the Vinewood sign.
More concerned about Sai, to be honest.
Why?
Advise, let's 1099 Otis Street.
Because you would not be the first woman he's throwing off the fucking Vinewood sign.
Oh, I know.
Be active on this channel.
He's never thrown me off, and he still hasn't.
Let's have no active on
It's
the
impressive donut eating skills.
Winston, you wanted me to at the hospital? You wanted to just...
6076 MRPD.
She's not gonna tell me anything. I'll just give Sai a call.
Copy that, mark you on route. GB advise, let's 1037 Clinton Avenue.
Thank you, Balto.
Oh, hey, Walker.
Reminiscing with old friends?
Oh, I'm kind of driving solo right now.
I mean, you weren't driving... Well, actually, I guess you were driving because her vehicle's still here, so you were driving solo.
Who?
Sorry, you may tell us it was anonymous, but it was not anonymous.
What? What wasn't?
You're 911. Look, she's clearly not going to give a statement. I'm clearly not going to be pushing any charges.
Perfect. Perfect. That is good.
You okay?
That is really good. Well, it's been a long day of poking the bear.
That doesn't
Right
sound
now,
smart.
yeah, well,
Is there any
no,
active
messing
going on
with
period
Cy
or is
Carter
everything pretty
isn't very smart. It's Cy Carter time. You ever hear that? That's my catchphrase now.
Yeah.
We have a 90 Echo on channel 1.
What have you done to KJ?
The 90 Echo on channel 1's UTL.
No, that's more of a what I'm going to do to KJ, really. Yeah.
Why KJ?
15 minutes, please. For shift meeting.
Okay, stop trying to play fucking therapist. You know why, KJ.
It's gonna be at MFPD, right?
He's a bad boy.
I mean,
You ever want to strangle someone until the light just fades from their eyes?
No, I usually like getting them to that edge and then letting go. It really... Never mind.
Sorry, you're edging people?
Hi, yeah, something like that.
What the fuck?
You don't edge people?
No.
Honestly,
well, my
it makes-
mom, but
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
The edging.
Oh, okay, yeah, I do that.
But I don't do it to just normal people.
Oh, you
Need
do it to your mom
consent.
too?
No, not my mom. Normal
Oh.
people don't fuck their mothers.
Why not? Why?
Lots of reasons. That's kind
Ever
of off
see
topic.
Norman Bates? The Bates Motel.
No, I can't say I have.
Oh, it's a good read / watch. You should really check it out.
I'm not gonna listen to that advice.
Oh. Well, yeah. So I dressed away. No one knows that I dress. I'm actually using colors too, so I'm not blacked out. And I'm in a rental car. This is good.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
How's your mother doing?
Last I checked, she just went to bed. So she should be fine. She's nice and tucked in.
You tuck her in yourself?
Who else is going to? Sweets?
Yeah. Yeah. Bad question.
He's not man enough. Not like me. I take real good care of her.
So far, that's 4 units plus L1.
Is it gonna be enough though?
Miniel, have you got enough units? Like,
What do you mean? Is it gonna be enough? I have a gun. Class 1, Class 2. Honestly, I'm armed to the teeth.
I do hope you guys remain safe.
Yeah, me too. Hey, you think I can have some PD guns maybe?
I don't think PD guns would help, and to be honest, some of your class 2s would probably be better.
sorry, Pinzone, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Copper said that, and so did Jenny. Yeah, I think the STG might be a little bit better than the Scar.
Maybe. I don't really know. I can't
Hey,
really
are
say
you
I've got
having headaches in the city?
yeah, especially around little Soul.
I mean, honestly, for me, it just seems like it's not just Little Soul.
You seen people like flashing?
Yeah, flashing. I'm kind of Harry Pottering all over the place. But like when I'm up north, like I'm fine, but in the city, I'm just kind of fucked.
Yeah, the city's kind of been a pain. I usually, if I'm getting it real bad, like my blinks are going real low, then I'll go up north, and that sometimes helps. I've heard clearing the cache helps, but you might want to not do that right now, because it might take a couple of hours for you to get back on the bus.
Yeah, I think after I take a long nap tonight, I might do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know any other option. Just napping sometimes helps, but I've found going up north has been my best way of get rid of it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Well, you know, I just I'm glad you're doing all right there, Winston.
You didn't even ask me.
I mean, I figured you're doing all right. You're in a position where you're asking other people if they're all right. You got to be all right before you do that, right?
No. What? You clearly don't know me.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? You know, what if you quit your job and started trafficking meth?
Some days it's tempting. But then if I did that, who would look after you?
Well, again, you know, this gun, this Desert Eagle in my pocket. Hold on. Hey, let me know if you get a call about this. Getting calls?
Not right now.
Did you get like what's it, a 71? Right
No.
on Great Ocean? Next to the hookies?
You shoot my house?
Oh, is your house over here? I didn't know that. Oh. The point is, I just let off a bunch of shots, and you know.
Okay, great. You got a silencer. I get it. You got a silence.
No, I don't. I actually don't.
Oh, okay.
I'm literally shooting from a rental vehicle. Hold on, here.
Well, don't
when you
shoot
start
too
getting
much,
these.
because then your vehicle's going to
Nope,
get
I'm
flagged, and then you're going to get pulled over, and
I'm shooting.
then you lose your gun.
When I go to the Emporium, I get another one.
Yeah, but what happens in between the time of you coming out of prison and you going to the Emporium?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I should get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, God. A cop just sped by. I don't think that cop gave a shit.
Yeah, there's a bank robbery going on.
Yeah. Hey, any way you could go into evidence and maybe get me some dirty money?
Nope.
Why?
It
sounds like you can.
Consistently trying to keep you alive. Also, I don't think we've got any money in a very long time. I haven't responded to a bank in fucking like a month.
Are you guys just not catching bank robbers?
No, I'm specifically me not catching bank robbers because I don't go to any bank robberies.
That's fair.
I like living.
Oh, it's not that bad. They just pull off on you in their fucking tuner car. That's not that bad.
Yeah, but if you manage to keep up in the tuner car, then they just shoot you. I mean, motherfuckers use tuner cars for selling weed.
465, 23.
Well, yeah. I mean, just wait. One day someone's gonna use a fucking helicopter to do that.
Oh, people have been using helicopters for ages.
Hey, Manero, are they wearing
To sell drugs? What the fuck?
Yeah, to sell bags of weed.
What the fuck? That's
Yeah.
a little overkill.
Life's tough.
I think her and Pigeon on another date. I think Pigeon's in there too. But they got mask guns.
Well, you know, the big bad terrorist man told me about an hour ago that I only had 37 minutes to give him his brother, and I don't know why he thinks I have his brother. I really don't know why.
Everyone's refueling overhead.
And he said, or else something, Lizzie, something, and I don't know. That guy's weird, right?
An hour ago, you said you had 37 minutes.
Oh yeah, it was like so it's 6:36 for me right now, and it was at like 5:23. So he said 37 minutes. I mean, signaling 6 o'clock on the dot. But now it's 6:36. So now I'm starting to wonder if Lizzie actually went to bed. Maybe. No. Of course she went to bed.
Did you see her go to bed?
River said I haven't seen River. I don't know. But I have it on.
I've seen River, and River told me she was with you, and then she accidentally fell off a ladder.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, so when we were together, yeah, River did say that she saw Lizzie at the apartments, parking her car and going to bed. So yeah.
When did she go to bed?
God, am I a bad driver, Winston?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Okay, well, say that to my GT86. I don't know, about 40 minutes ago.
From dispatch, can we get 77 to mode the
Okay.
stage for now?
Yeah. Either way, there's a long list. You know, cops are on my list too.
Why? What have we done?
Because it took my eye on a yacht.
Okay. Well,
6 cops just banded together to literally pluck my eye from my head.
Valid. That's a
What the crazy part is essentially yesterday when I was down there with you guys at Bob Smith. Han pretty much just said in front of fucking Jenny that she did it. And no one did anything. That was the crazy thing.
Oh, I actually didn't hear that. I don't know if I was there for that one.
Yeah, Jenny said, well, if I wanted something done, I should have called her. I'm like, well, what are you gonna do? Because Fred told her to do it.
Be advised.
Jenny does a lot of things. You may not know her rank, but
Her rank is captain.
Okay, well, I had to tell you that yesterday.
Yeah, well, I know now.
It's actually senior captain. But
What the fuck is a senior captain?
I don't know. Wrangler went to North Korea, so Jenny gave herself a promotion. But it's just
Oh
a
my
name.
God. No pay raise, no nothing, huh?
Oh, she gets plenty of pay. She controls the budget.
Ooh, okay.
And literally owns an oil company.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's like oil queen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But her stature is much bigger than her, rank.
Yeah. Oh, I get that.
So
Hey,
if you do want something done, do call her. Go ahead.
You think maybe she can give me dirty money?
I don't think she would.
You know what? God damn it, Winston. I gotta
Why'd
call my
she-
fiance. Fuck you.
Yep. Which one?
Papa 64 is 23 at Maldini's.
Look at the Kiwi.
Dispatch 336, 10-8.
You want to get better than this?
What was that much? 10-8, 06,
Trident doesn't work.
Disregard the 14B.
You probably deserve it. He meant to be advised latest 911 at the UK oil gas station.
Dispatch 470 operating or 522 1041.
Bash doesn't work. Hades. Work.
Cover that much, 1041 0614.
Do we have any 1080 for those 3 calls?
I will be momentarily.
Then for I'll form demand and block
Lilith.
call for self-transport. Seem to be low on units
No.
right now.
Office 6476 Vice for Medical 447s.
Copy that much, younger. He'd be advised that it's 1037 Capital Boulevard.
Why are they giving me the finger?
Evans, channel 3, channel 4, channel 4, 77s. We got
It's channel
2
3,
vehicles.
Peach.
Channel 3?
Yeah. 77's channel 3, they have a Lamborghini who's interfering with 1090.
995.
I can see them.
Cover that 995.
I barely see the outline of their like eyes. They're wearing a face mask or something. Hades doesn't work. Simone Acoustics. Ice God doesn't work. $1033 doesn't work. 6043 doesn't work. That's what I was going to test. I can, by the way, I could very easily find out whether Elizabeth Byrne has been kidnapped or not by just checking her profile and seeing whether she's still awake. But I don't want to do that. Dice off for the real title of Dice God. That would be pretty funny. I'm gonna check Lily's locker. She gave me permission. Specifically just for the one item.
I need a 19 ZUTL in 911 tonight.
Of that marquee, 10-8-0703.
Also, don't use a flashlight near the Bullet Club. Ow.
That's it. ADB violates 1071, West Cliffs Boulevard.
Hmm. Not around. Tried Michael and Nicholas Simone. Nicholas Simone was to make a password or a code. What would it be?
How's it going?
Good, how you doing?
I'm good.
How's your day been?
Oh, it's going good. Just getting on duty.
Valid. Well, it's kind of chaotic out there now.
Oh, that's great. Alright, can't wait.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fun.
Same code every time, or does it change? I don't know. Thank you.
Alright, I'll see you around.
Yeah, have a good one. Is that size cop? Do they tweet out oh, they tweet out multiple messages. They tweet out different messages all the time. I think we had a list of like 20 of them or something. It's not size cop, I was gonna say. Password. Okay. Key's not password. Seaside know the key. Because they've twat out messages as well. Treason. Is it case sensitive?
Ross, get a gun out.
405.
Air 1 is going to be on channel standby, about to get overhead.
We have zero information on what happened.
What's going on this radio?
No information.
All I heard was Cooper say someone's got a gun out, and then 230 and Alpha's went off.
Air 1's overhead. We're going to have one down officer outside the HOA compound off of Mirror Park Boulevard. Stand by looking for the secondary.
Right, we have shots fired from Manchester. Need to see at the scene 71s.
I am seeing both cruisers behind the compound, behind a wall. I'm not seeing an officer though.
A HOA member on a motorcycle fleeing south.
Oh, he's under the tree. Yeah, they're both going to be next to the walls, next to the compound.
Trying to keep up with this motorcycle going south of Rancho. I'm not sure it's a Manchester though. What bike is that? What bike? What bike is that?
It's a Street Fighter.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Manchester. Okay, you're right. It's a Street Fighter. It's not a Manchester.
According to the officer that's down, it was a traffic stop that led into a shootout.
They didn't communicate traffic stops with dispatch.
Four 5's 23. Cooper, you good?
Yep, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably did okay.
What they do to you?
This is what we code for now.
Classic traffic stop.
That's code for we can request 52s.
With your buddy. I've only got the one arm, but I'll apply pressure all the same. I hope you don't have 2 wounds.
Someone clear the tunnel by the Mirror Park quick fix. Just make sure it's clear.
Medics are on the way.
I'll go.
Should be like the horse track by the casino.
Yeah, I did do a quick check. I didn't see anything, but I'll clear it. Yeah, I don't see anything.
Are they deploying from Vice or anything? Or they deploy from the other one? Other related people's tweets? That's the point. I haven't called Nancy. Nancy? Nancy.
The tunnel's clear.
Oh. Apply pressure. Make sure that they don't bleed out.
We got 52s on the way?
Yeah, they're on the way. I think A64 or something. Yeah, A64 is coming across Vespucci now.
Oh my god.
Did you at least fuck him up?
I shot a few bullets. I don't know.
Yeah, same.
I just got really mad that they didn't want to pull over for a traffic stop. I thought it was a fun little thing because it seemed like they were laughing, and then they just hopped off and blasted us.
How
Even though
dare
they're on a
you
motorcycle.
pulled them over for a traffic stop?
How dare us?
How dare you?
You did this. This is your fault.
These guys are looking in the total wrong spot.
Yeah, the double
I don't
deputies
know where
and those chargers. I don't think so.
Status on the 78's call.
Alright, EMS is rolling in. It's code 4.
10-4.
Save our boys!
Oh, alright. Oh, we got it.
Mostly shoved me in the vest.
Okay.
Traffic
Take
stop.
to the vest. You gotta do
Okay.
it.
Usual. Yep.
Photos.
Is everyone good to break off?
Vest seems to have done most of its job. Looks like one got you in a little bit in the shoulder. We're just gonna wash that out, and I'm gonna give you some ice packs for the bruising.
Wash everything out.
From the
I'm
ones
gonna
that
get you
you
an
in the
IV
vest.
just to make
Gonna
sure
get
that,
packed
you
up
know.
real quick, all right?
You're gonna cut the scrapes. You're not gonna get any kind of tetanus infection from some crap that's laying around over here, because this place looks filthy as fuck. It's disgusting. All right. All right. You
Go.
I don't think Miguel's ever twatted out the code. It's only ever been Seaside people.
I have a photo.
You're already collecting?
Yeah, what? Just Cadet want it?
Yeah, Cadet's got some evidence. I got him
Oh,
enough
okay.
just for like your training.
Yeah,
purposes.
no,
Yeah,
I'll
grab
give you the
that.
rest if you want.
No, it's fine.
Where's
man.
your car?
Right here, 522.
Okay, I'll put the evidence in there. I've taken pictures.
You have
Can you unlock it?
Yeah, I do.
Can you unlock it?
One of the chargers. What? Lock it?
Oh.
Unlock it. There you go.
Alright, perfect. I'm gonna be westbound. It's gonna be 1038 westbound Carcer Way,
There you
right
go.
outside the courthouse with a car flag 1060. 77 will be great. One time's occupied.
In the trunk?
Yeah, it's all in the trunk.
10-8 and 76 to the courthouse.
Perfect, thank you. It's gonna be white in color. Probably an A-class car. Nothing fast.
Yeah.
We got somebody
I'll
coming
make
with this.
contact with you guys.
Yeah, I'll be coming with you.
Okay.
All right.
Top 476 advice for medical 213s.
Hmm.
Not that much younger.
Where are they going?
Okay, she's taking off from me. It's gonna be an 80. Westbound Carcer Way, white in color. It's Lampadaddy. Northbound Portola Drive.
906.
Okay, she instantly crashed.
The vehicle description.
It's gonna be a white color. It's a sports vehicle, but I'm pretty sure it's a Lampadaddy.
You know the one thing I really like about this whole arc? Is I think it's really giving Winston like
Hospital and another left onto southbound Carcer Way.
the opportunity to start being that guy that other crims can kind of trust.
Towards Del Perro Freeway. Okay, she wants to get through. Eastbound La Puerta Freeway adjacent. Now it's going to be on incoming lanes of travel on La Puerta Freeway east.
If you get me, like, Sai's kind of starting to understand that Winston actually doesn't want Sai dead.
Still incoming traffic southbound Olympic.
Lizzie Byrne is kind of
Red Garage.
realizing the same thing.
694 secondary, continuing southbound on La Puerta Freeway. You have 50 and you take it.
She ate shit. I don't even know. Oh yeah, she ejected herself hard. Okay. Well.
Wait, do I not have
I
notice
guess I
added?
gotta send it off too. She's down by the way over there.
I'm following.
Where's over there? What's her
It's
location?
northbound La Puerta Freeway on the lower part. She ate shit.
I see
She's
her,
down.
I see her.
I don't have notice
195.
added.
Good shit.
Let me add notice.
Yeah?
Where was her vehicle?
This is my first time taking someone completely like this is his first day. Should I just have him like ride passenger and explain what I'm doing?
I'll go look.
Having ride
might be a third
passenger,
party at this point.
trying to do comms if we can. You basically just showed him the ropes.
Yeah, yeah, I realized.
Test him on his RS and his PC.
Yeah, I realized what I was getting to when I had to explain how to use the LPR. Like, yo, this guy's fresh.
Okay, brother.
Yeah,
missing an
we're
arm.
good.
Okay.
People always ask if you're okay when you're handy capable. I mean, everyone's just always asking you if you're okay. You're just missing an arm. It's just part of life, you know.
Exactly. Yeah, you're just gonna have to run through like every single step.
Okay, yeah. I said I would do a traffic stop. I want him to watch and explain what I do, and then I want to see him do one after.
Sounds good. Yeah, you're
Yep.
just gonna have to like literally every single step you're gonna have to run them through. I test them on their RS and their PC before you start getting them to do anything. Run them through how you catalog evidence, adding photos. We told them about ShareX.
He took he did an orientation. Or after good, I've lost him.
It'd be advised multiple 10 face.
I don't know where he is. He's somewhere with my car.
You're not here?
Oh, he's parked. Oh, he's parked outside in the parking. I could.
Are we still doing
Like where the
that,
civilians park.
Shifts 2 meeting?
Yeah, are we clear of everything?
I believe so. Mayor Park situation looks to be wrapped up.
Oh, thank God.
Do I have to go to that meeting?
We'll give it like,
Yeah.
All right.
We'll
I
do it
grab
in
my.
15 minutes.
It's
Oh, I'm
shift
sure
2
it's
meeting
just
for
gonna-
LSPD. LSPD is always compulsory, but for the rest it's not.
5 to 694, I believe, who was over on the call. Did you find the car?
I did.
Oh, fantastic. All right. Yeah, just let me know what's in there when we get there. Let's go and get a medical.
Cooper, Cross, you both got a lift? Or your car?
Yeah, we had their cars.
Yeah, I got my
10-4.
car. Cross has his car. Appreciate the help.
Thanks, Scott.
PDMS, we're gonna need you for a 95. It's gonna be right adjacent to lower freeway entrance. Yeah, ejected. Adjacent to Innocence Boulevard too.
God, the anxiety's starting to hit me now. Bundy should be waking up soon. And whatever's about to happen's about to happen. Maybe. Maybe nothing happens. I'm in this constant state of like, oh my god, everything's about to kick off.
And the 1060 vehicle comes back to a Walter Hahn. It has been broken into.
You okay there, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, pulled into an odd spot. Everything okay? What's going on?
Yeah, it's alright, but I gotta get out of my fucking car because you're in.
Oh, sorry, I'm in the way.
No, I'm just, I'm about to call my girlfriend.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I'll leave you to it, I guess.
Thank you.
Alright, stay safe.
PDMS.
Center for EMS.
Yeah, I have a 47 here on Innocence Boulevard. Well, it's on the sidewalk adjacent to Innocence Boulevard. Can I get a 52 over here?
Units heading to you right now.
Perfect.
405, I have a flagged bison just near Maze Bank Arena. Can you get 77?
575. 69.
You want me to roll straight in, or you want me to wait around the corner?
Yeah, no, I pulled him behind him because he made an odd turning and realized it's flagged. I've backed off for now because I didn't want to get shot, but roll back in afterwards.
What's the 20?
Maze Bank Arena. Just off South Arsenal.
Copy that, coming.
Just did lead 77s.
Alright, there's 3 of us here. We should be alright.
Copy that.
Hi, buddy. You on this car?
Yeah, no, I mean, I rented it.
You rented it?
Yeah, here's the papers.
This is coming up as flags.
I mean, I've got the papers for it there.
Oh, you let anybody else near this thing?
Well, I mean, I was given the papers by someone outside the apartment, so I have no idea what's, like, happened to it.
Because it's reported stolen.
Well, I mean, I have the papers for it.
Nobody's messed around with it?
Looks a little fucked up.
Yeah, it looks like the glass is all smashed and something's in the ignition.
Yeah.
So somebody just gave you this car?
I mean, yeah, well, outside of the apartments, yeah. I have no fucking clue what's happened to it. You just gave me the papers.
You got an ID there?
Yeah, sure. Shit, my bad. Here you go.
Enova.
It's me.
So what are you planning on doing?
No, like I said, I was just about to call my girlfriend. She's decorating a house right now.
The weight's 10 that we just had. Did you put up a report yet?
Being on the road and like, you know, on the phone and driving.
With the woman
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You any plans for the rest of the day?
Thank you.
Correction 45.
Well, I have a few things to do, actually. I gotta, you know, pay my loan off and stuff like that.
Did you intend on doing that?
Well, I intend on doing that by working at Maldini's.
You don't have a weapon on you, do you?
No, I don't have a weapon on me.
Damn it! Alright, well, you've got the rental papers for this. You say you got it off somebody? They gave you the rental papers as well?
Yep.
Alright, well, I've unflagged your plate for you.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you,
Alright. You stay out of trouble, okay?
I will do. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Sorry, he's got papers for that.
Hey.
Yeah?
Is this shift 2 thing an LSPD thing, or is it everybody?
Wait, what?
The meeting, whatever the fuck they're...
It's just a shift 2 thing. Everybody can attend, but it's usually hosted by LSPD. So, like, LSPD compulsory, everybody else can, you know, they can turn up if they wanna.
Alright, bet. Okay, sounds good.
5 minutes.
Alright, sounds good. In a bit.
9523 with 195 at Davis PD.
Are you processing somebody in the building where fucking the meeting is?
I was knocking 2 birds with 1 stone.
Bro, are you fucking...
Think it fast.
Where's Bass? Bass hasn't woken up yet. Watch a 37 pop off in from Maze Bank Arena. He's definitely selling weed, but I can't do anything about it.
Yeah. Vice
Fridays for LSP? Is that not? We're not doing that anymore.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh.
Yeah,
no,
it's
that-
kind of hard.
Mondays then- Hey, we're not.
Thing.
Okay, I can go back to
You
the
put a
uniform. I was
warrant
just
out
under
for
impression that
escaping
all
on a
SPDs still do the
motorcycle
vice
in front of
thing, so-
MRPD right now.
Right.
Mr. Like a Luke Davis.
I'm gonna go back to uniform.
Just chill for a minute.
All right.
Relax, man. Jeez.
Yo, what up, Kurt Doug?
Chill the fuck out.
My God.
Is that River
Yo.
Chiva?
What we talk about? You need to get it, man. Chill out.
Oh, what?
That is River Chief.
That was quicker than the whole traffic stop. Reckless? Why is it reckless?
Doris, can you throw in one that the meeting's gonna start as soon as fucking he's done processing his suspect?
It's 480 doing.
Yeah, that works. Okay, it's not that special. Chill the Suarez, please.
Suarez, what's with the clickbait, my man?
Oh my God.
Hyping it up.
What are you causing so many problems today for? Lord have mercy.
You'll never guess what happens next.
Do you know Luke Davis, Suarez?
You gave him a warrant the other day.
Isn't an apology enough?
PD from EMS, we are missing a fire truck. If you see one, well, it's not being piloted by an EMS.
Uh-oh.
10-4.
Butter and spinning the box of complete ruined is. Oh my God.
What? Skip. So, how's your days going, everyone?
Not bad, not bad. How's your day going?
It's been alright.
I don't like this place. We should come here more often.
When's the arm coming in? When's that happening?
The what?
The arm. He's getting a new arm,
you
right?
getting an
Winston?
arm? Hell
We're
yeah.
seeing it.
Oh, are you just taking Bucky's thing?
No, I'm not getting Bucky's arm. What the fuck?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like you
I
lost
was
your arm, you're
growing.
getting a fake one. And...
Isn't it growing? Yeah, did you grow
So
a
it-
new one?
no, arms don't
I
grow.
thought it was gonna grow back too.
You should get
I
anchor
don't
arms
think
like
you
in
can grow a new
SpongeBob.
arm.
How do you know? You're not a doctor.
What kind of arm are you
True.
getting?
Yeah.
Maybe like a claw? That'd be kind of cool.
No, why would I be getting a claw?
I told him to
I'm
get an
just
arm.
imagining
that
like a
arms,
claw
that way he
sticking
can,
out
like,
of his
shoot from
thumb
it and
instead of,
shit.
like, the
Oh
whole-
yeah, you should get like oh fuck, what's that one movie where like the guy's arm is mechanical and like it has a gun in it, and, like in his finger? And
Iron
shit?
Man?
Wow,
Or...
that's a lot.
What, you think I'm going to be Inspector Gadget?
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool, Winston. It's a pretty cool opportunity, man.
I'm glad you all
would-
think
get
my
like a-
disability is an
get like
opportunity
a
to
chainsaw arm.
advance
You know what,
humankind.
Winston? I'm getting tired of your poor
Capitalism,
attitude.
baby.
Maybe if you made it a more positive thing instead of such a negative.
How do I make losing an arm a positive fucking thing?
Look at
You
the
need to look
glass
on the
half
bright
full,
side of it.
Winston.
Look on the bright side, I'm 75% of a person.
And well, technically you're 80% of a person because you're not including your head, but
Yeah.
Oh, we doing
know-
hangman rules?
yeah,
That'd be cool.
Winston,
Chainsaw
you need to understand that like life is about having a glass half full, not a glass half empty. You know what I mean?
If I was glass
Or in
half
this
empty,
case,
I'd be sat at home drinking
in this
wine,
case,
moping.
In this case, majority of a man instead of a portion of a man.
I hate you.
It could be worse.
I'm sorry, I
could be
couldn't hold that
worse.
one in.
Yeah, it could be worse. I
Could
could
be
have
worse. You're
died.
missing both of your arms. But yeah, that
Hi,
too.
Bison. Hi, best friend Bison.
Shut up. Send her to prison so we can get this thing started.
Oh, y'all were waiting on me? Oops.
I will shoot you in this PD in front of all these people.
Oh my god.
Ha 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 ha. He's such a jokester, everybody. He's a jokester.
I'm not joking. Hurry up.
Okay, okay.
What's your state ID? Forever, I can't see it.
I forgot. I'm not
Where the fuck did you get a cone head?
Yeah.
Take my threat seriously then.
You punch him.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend pointy hats. That's kind of a bad stigma.
This place is
Who's
cozy.
wearing?
You got 551.
Traffic enforcement
patrolling
in a
Mirror
prison.
Park for some 551's patrolling in Mirror Park. We got who's that?
I don't really
694,
think
who's
you're
all the way
gonna
up
get
on
a whole
power.
lot
We
done.
got Croc, who's not paying attention to occupation, and
They're random persons.
Whoever's up in Sandy, 480, whoever that is.
What's
Isn't he
by
a
us?
trooper though? I thought this was the LSPD meeting.
Trooper.
The shift 2 meeting.
Oh.
Like 4 cops who aren't paying attention to 311s.
Fuck, what's this Aruba's email? Oh, it's Boba.
Nope, not you guys.
1038 northbound, upper power, one vehicle occupied 3 times.
Are you kidding me right now?
We have a shift 2 meeting. Davis PD.
Oh shit,
make
I
your way
had
here.
no idea.
We said it like 5 times.
Well, this cadet's getting smoked. Welcome to the
Who is that?
Oh, yeah, it was 694.
This is great.
Brielle Snowman? Who is that?
I don't know, but she knows me.
Croc, are you even on radio?
Hello.
Of course he's not. Somebody call Croc and tell him to get his ass down here.
I got
Hey,
it.
that's trooper shit right there, man.
He's not a trooper.
I got it.
60376.
He's not even a trooper yet. He's a trooper, cadet, officer, person.
Who's 551?
He said, "Give me 1 second, call you back before I say anything." So he hanged up on me.
906 and 551 or 76.
I'll just send him a
to
text.
The meeting.
I'm here. Sorry, I was eating dinner.
Hey,
My
can you
apologies.
get Croc down here? You're basically like state police and you outrank
Yeah,
him.
what's his number?
222. He's not fucking on radio like a dumbass. In the middle of gang territory, by the way.
I texted him.
Ooh, changed it for Spooky Month?
Tell him Minio said to get his ass down here now.
This guy is literally. Bro, look where he is. He's over by the fucking old Benny's. He's watching for people getting tacos.
Croc, get your
God
fucking ass down to
fucking damn it.
fucking Davis PD right now.
Yeah, I sent him some text too.
And then
Where
whoever
is
the
this dumb
whoever
fuck?
480 is all the way up in Chiliad for some weird ass.
Is he on off Innocence?
Oh,
Is
he
that
is
where
doing
he
trials.
is?
Yeah, he's he's over by old.
That fucking idiot! I swear to God.
And he's not on radio either.
What if he's good now?
He's not.
600 and vegetables.
Oh, it's up.
Damn, a lot of SDSO here, huh?
If you need another Hambo, give me a holler.
What the fuck's this meeting about?
Choke points
You might actually
for...
need 2 units.
Just a shifting meeting.
Oh, okay. How many more officers we have coming?
Well, I think Croc's on the mission. Well, we have
I'll beat the living fucking shit out of him. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think 480 is doing bike trials. I'm not too worried about him right now.
Yeah, he's gonna play trials, I'm pretty sure.
Looks like Copper's going to go check on Croc, hopefully.
What is there? Into a private investigation.
Never mind, she drove right past. There goes Mineo, zooming down there to yell at him. How many cops we got in here?
I don't know, 20.
Only 19?
Yep, 19. Then it's Croc and Minio coming back to be 21, and plus you'd be 22.
And then the other half of our shift is fucking circle jerking it over in Polito.
Took a strike points and no complaint. Future.
And FT meeting. Who does those? And that meeting could be emails. What the fuck?
2 strike points and no complaint. And just in the future, he should ask for.
That's what I'm saying. Mineo, you good? Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh,
he got trapped in.
How much on the bench is it?
Mineo? I'm about to tell everybody in here to go get in their fucking cars. We're gonna have the meeting right where they are. I swear to God. They're going. They're going.
Nails moving.
He actually went down there and smacked us upside the head and said, "Get the fuck, Davis."
Probably.
Listen, this meeting's gonna be a little awkward, so just bear with me, okay?
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, yay.
Because I said so, bitch.
No, why is it gonna be awkward?
Oh, sorry.
Is it a sex talk?
No, I'm gonna be going. One of the topics I want to go over is gonna be kind of like a do your job but get it kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Oh, yep.
We've had some issues come up the past couple days to weeks that I need to go through, make sure everybody understands. Can you guys raise your hand if you're a Corporal Plus?
I can't.
Sorry, I'm late.
Raise your other. Oh, I guess you can't raise your other.
Winston.
Yeah, there you go.
He was doing state duties. He was interrogating some criminals. He actually was able to get 2 Class 2s off of them. So, Croc, good on you, Croc.
How are you on
Thank
radio?
you, sir. No
the
excuse.
radio's-
I'll be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, I yelled at him about that, but good job
Yeah,
on
my
taking
fault.
those Class
It's
2s
fine. We're
from them,
used to him
Croc.
ignoring radio. It's okay. All right. Sorry. Raise your hand if you're a Sergeant or a Corporal Plus, please. Okay. All right. Here's the deal. Like I said, one of the topics we're going to go over during this meeting is a little awkward to go through, so I'm going to do my best to word it the best way I can, and then Mineo gets it, obviously, so he can help me if he picks up when I put him down.
Oh, that's so silly.
Welcome to Shift 2. I'm assuming that the day's been pretty decent so far. Heard it's been fairly quiet throughout the day, besides the 31A that went, or 37A that went kind of a little too crazy. Hang on. Can't fucking... all right. So, first things first, guys, cadets, all right? Nobody should be taking ride-alongs unless they have a cadet, or if there's cadets waiting in queue. Does everybody understand that?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's like 4 out of 22 people.
Yes, sir.
Everyone, yes, sir.
We all have to
Right,
say yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Do you fucking understand, people?
Tell him, Croc. Tell him, Croc.
Does
I'll be
everybody here
the-
understand that 77s and 78s are non-negotiable? You need to respond to those until they're
No,
either...
sir.
What do you mean,
Yes,
no, sir?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Well, I
sir.
thought they were
Yes,
optional.
sir.
The amount of times people
77s
don't
and
respond to mine.
77s and 78s are not optional. If you require 77s or 78s and you ask for it, and that person is not doing anything and they don't respond, come find a command member and they'll handle it.
Yeah, that's news to me.
Well, it should be if you're paying attention, Croc.
I think he's taking the piss out of the
Been
fact
telling
that
you
he
for
never got
months.
77s.
Well, no, I meant as in people don't respond to mine, so I thought they were optional.
Yeah, then come find me and I'll deal with it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I
Yeah, come
thought I
find-
knew they were mandatory, that no one was coming. I thought, oh, they must have changed it.
No, 77s and 78s are mandatory. Unless
Oh,
somebody goes
okay.
on radio and says we're good to go, or you have too many units or whatever. One of the biggest issues that's been popping up, guys, warrants. Do not place a warrant out for arrest on somebody until you have either filled out the report or you have evidence saying how you can prove the charges. You need to have those before you place a warrant out. Does everybody understand?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Stop half-assing your warrants. If Corporals Plus find warrants in the warrant system and there's nothing in the report, we are taking off the warrant and we will notify you telling you that you need to go fix it. If it's not fixed within 48 hours, then, you fucked up. The next thing, this is the awkward part, okay? Boosts. When you guys respond to boosts, if somebody is
don't.
actively in the car, lockpicking it, hot wiring it, whatever to take the car onto a boost, and you see they have friends there with them, do not walk up to the fucking car and tase the person out of the car or baton and rip them out. Croc, I'm looking at you because I know you do that shit all the time. Stop going there and risking your life or other officers' lives to pull somebody out of a car while they're trying to lockpick it. If you give them warnings and you don't see anybody around, that's one thing. But you guys have got to think about whose lives are going to be in danger, okay? Please, please, please. Common sense, make it a little more common.
I
Does
have a
everybody
question,
understand?
sir.
Yeah.
If we have backup, can we then do it?
If you have backup and you feel you can do it safely without risking the lives of officers, yes.
Understood, sir. Yes, sir.
Look, I understand this is Los Santos. I understand the people we deal with and the officers we deal with, okay? I get the situations we get into. But at the end of the day, we do need to try our best to save as many, or, what's the word, Croc? You said it the other day.
Preserve life.
We need to preserve life as much as possible, especially ourselves and officers. Okay, does everybody understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes,
Has anybody been having issues during shift 2? This can be anything from just lack of presence to people fucking up on the streets that they want to bring up or anything like that.
Yes, sir. I have one
If
thing.
this is the lack of 77s, I swear to God, I'm going to drop you right here, right now.
No, it's not, sir.
Okay.
It's about vehicle processing, sir.
Okay, go ahead.
Do I talk here or do you want me to go up?
Yeah, you can talk right there. That's fine.
Okay.
As long as you're yelling.
The biggest issue I've had is I will give a vehicle for someone to process, whether it's a boost or let's get for an example. So we had an officer involved shooting and multiple personal vehicles were used. I assigned someone to document the vehicle, and to that person, I guess they interpret as take pictures, put the car in Mission Road PD, and then forget about it and not put anything in the report. Because I've given orders to people to document vehicles, and then the vehicles don't make their way to the impound. They sit at MRPD for 8 hours, and then the tsunami comes and the car doesn't receive the strikes, and then I'll go review the report and the pictures haven't been put in. Can we re-educate officers that when you're told to process a vehicle, it's more than just taking pictures and telling it to MRPD or a department of some sort?
I'll tell you what, I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. If you are an officer that is in charge of something, be it a suspect, evidence, processing a car, processing a person, or even putting up the report, you are responsible for that item until the entire situation is done and over with. If you put up the report, whether you're the primary or not, it is your job to make sure to spell out with other people's reports and make sure that they're putting in evidence. If you are collecting evidence such as casings, DNA, or whatever on scene, it is your job to make sure that makes its way into the report. If you are processing a car, it is your job to make sure all the pictures, that car gets in the impound, and everything to do with processing that car gets into the report. If you are sitting there and you're processing a suspect, it is your job to make sure all the evidence of the possessions that were on them and their charges and everything up until they're sent up to prison is in the report and handled. Does everybody understand all of that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
The biggest problem we have is people putting up reports because they're, in quotes, not the primary. So they just put up the report for everybody else and they do nothing else with it and it just stays blank. You guys have got to put in your chip of the work, okay? We have got to stop half-assing it. With that being said, when it comes to chases, whether it be foot or car chases, please stop hesitating. If you hear an order to shoot somebody, you can do a quick clarifying, like, hey, is this the car? Is this the person I'm shooting? Like Soze said, clarify for the reason why, like what they do, like super quick, unless it's already been explained. If they tell you to pit the car, that means you're clear for pits. If they tell you to get on the car and don't let somebody in it or tase them or whatever, do it. Don't sit there and watch them do something and take off. I had 3 different instances where I was shot down in the past week and I watched officers roll up and just sit there and watch people drive away from me instead of shooting them or doing something else, okay? Please stop hesitating. If you know they're involved, do something about it. Does everybody understand?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That doesn't mean go like Wild West John Wayne and just start shooting everybody, okay? Use your brain. Rub your 2 brain cells together. If you have less than that, I can't help you. Speech.
Damn.
Damn.
That was quick.
Let's not belittle people, Bison.
I
Come on.
was saying Peach because she made that noise. I wasn't
Peach,
pointing
you're
her out.
beautiful and very well educated. Don't you worry.
You insulting Peach, sir?
No, I was saying her name because she made me laugh. I wasn't calling her 2 brain cells.
Okay.
Rub your brain cells together. Use your common sense, guys. Common sense has become way less common than we need it to be. If you don't know what to do, or if you're leading a scene and you feel like you can't handle it, hand it off to somebody that you know who can. There are people in this room who have been leading scenes here for years, if not months, okay? Please, ask questions.
Am I years or
You
months?
need to do to get stuff done.
I think I'm.
This isn't a simple do your
months.
job. This is we need to keep
Actually,
each
it might be a
other
whole year.
accountable, okay? If you hear
Bison,
something
can I
on
ask you a
radio,
question?
yeah.
My apologies. I thought that was your final sentence. I didn't
You're
mean
good,
to
go ahead.
interrupt. So a quick question that I need clarification on.
Okay.
In regards to scenes being lead, for example, I've been in multiple scenes that I'm leading, and then something happens to me and I'm unable to either lead due to being incapacitated or something.
Okay.
So let's say I'm incapacitated.
Okay.
I'm often finding myself processing the people that shot me. Is that normal? Because I'm under the impression that if I'm going down, I'm to assist with paperwork, but I shouldn't be the guy actually doing the paperwork because it's kind of awkward for me.
It's on a case-to-case basis, right? So within the LSPD, or sorry, within the Unified Police Department in Los Santos, we do not have conflict of interest. They're just conflict of interest just does not apply to us or the DOJ. We just can't afford it unless it's severe. Okay. Obviously, like if my sister goes off and kills somebody, I can't investigate her. But if somebody shoots me down, I can process them for shooting me down. You know what I'm saying?
I wasn't referring to conflict of interest. I meant
I just mean in general, right? So
Oh, yeah, of course.
when it comes to your situation, I understand that it might be awkward. But like I said, it's a case-to-case basis. If there aren't officers who are able to cover it, then yes, you probably should help out with that. But if there's plenty of people who know what happened or that like you can assist and tell them what happened and go from there, then you can put in your report of your statement of what happened, and then they can give the charges of the processing, and then you should be able to go from there. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now keep in mind, actually, I'm going to bring this up super quick
Why
before I
is
let
Croc
everybody
the
go.
only one agreeing that we're all standing there at the meeting?
Yeah, good fucking point. Everyone else's hands closed. Are we listening to Bison?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. But that brings up a good point. Just because you go down in a shootout does not mean you do not do paperwork. Minimum, put in a statement. Hey, I'm this officer. I responded to this call. I got shot down during the situation. That's all you have to do. Okay? Does everybody get that? Minimum.
Yes,
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah.
Does anybody besides Croc have questions about anything, period? Doesn't have to be about what happened here, just anything at all. Okay. Guys, I'm going to say something pretty ballsy here because I'm sure some people are going to disagree, but I think a lot of people can collectively agree that I'm pretty much the lead of the shift. I'm the one who handles most problems, regardless of what department. I'm the one who handles, the phone calls and the meetings and everything that happens with the shift. I make sure things are running smoothly. I do not give a shit if you are park rangers, if you're a trooper, if you're LSPD, SDSO.
I'm not sure I
Boy
do agree
Scout,
with that,
Girl Scout,
Bison.
whatever. If you have a problem with somebody or something in this shift, you are more than welcome to come find me and tell me what's going on. Does everybody get that? That is like 22 yeses or nos.
Yes.
I disagree, says Pin Zone.
Okay.
Croc, you understand? I said yes, sir. Good job. That's my state trooper.
Oh, God.
Thank you, sir.
Please, no more bottling shit up. Okay? If you have an issue with something or you have something good to say, come find me and we'll get it handled right then and there. There is no more waiting until last minute that you're about to snap. Okay? I'm so tired of people saying, I'm done. I want to quit. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. And they're losing their mind. Yeah.
If you feel that you are getting basically shit on over the radio, which we always say that's not supposed to go on, you come to us. I don't give a fuck if it's the chief of police. I don't give a fuck if it's the sheriff. If it's an issue that you're having that makes you not want to be here, you come to us and we'll handle it.
100%. Yes.
Because I'm tired of seeing multiple cadets, deputies that are literally getting shit on over radio. They do nothing about it, but meanwhile, they don't even want to be here. So if you have a fucking issue, present it to us and we'll take care of it.
Yeah. You guys got to understand that, no offense to corporals, but sergeants plus, we're here for a reason, okay? We're here because of lack of better terms, we understand and we want you guys to enjoy your time being on duty. We are here to make sure that everything is running smoothly from cadets all the way up to either right below us or at our level, okay? If you're not enjoying being around or you don't want to be on duty, period, there's a problem. Come find us so we can try to remedy it or at least work towards a solution. Does everybody understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't want to hear no bullshit from nobody's mouth that you're afraid because of the rank of that person. You should not be belittled. You should not be shit on. I don't give a fuck who it is.
I mean, at the end of the day, honestly, just like Mineo said, if you have a problem with somebody because of their rank or whatever, it's more than likely that me and him outrank them. So just come find us, and then their problem can be with us. I don't like pulling rank. I think it's fucking dumb if you have to pull rank to handle a situation. But if they're going to sit there and pull rank on you, then I'll just pull rank on them right back. I'm not going to let people bully each other in this department. Do you guys understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm just playing around with
Does
the
anybody
cipher.
have anything they want to say before they go out?
Can I get statements put into the reports channel for the 1090 Polito? We did get Cap Terranova's blood on scene, so I want to push the warrant.
How did you get his blood on scene?
Yeah, his blood was on scene.
I'm saying, how did you pretend? How'd you get it?
It was inside the bank.
Okay.
Oh, easy. Okay.
Easy enough, said.
All right. I'm gonna throw my phone number on a card on this table. You guys can come pick it up on your way out if you want it. Just call. I don't care. You can call, text. If you have an issue, if I don't pick up, just text me and I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can. Okay, mine's 9442.
I'm the better looking one.
I'm the one that is around.
This is which we don't want, guys. Okay, this is what we don't want. You understand?
But seriously, guys, do not be scared to come talk to us. We want you to enjoy your time on duty. We want you to have fun. We want you to be cops that want to be around. If you don't want to be around, then morale and all that kind of stuff. Okay. So take the phone numbers. Mine's 9442. Maneo's is 0344. Text us, call us, whatever you need to do. I'll be more than happy to have a one-on-one conversation to help figure things out. Okay.
Yeah, don't be like Bison. All right, guys. Good job.
All right, you guys can get out of here. Good luck. Remember what I told you. Just get it. All right. Go to your jobs.
Yeah, get some.
Thank you, sir.
Get some.
Thank you.
Get
some. We gotta teach this fucking ass. We gotta teach him a lesson. You fucking idiot.
I can't tackle anymore. This is horse shit.
No, no more tackling.
What? You got these new PD.
Yeah, no.
Don't let us flop around anymore.
Oh my god.
Listen, just get more fucking taser cock.
Oh, Bison
right?
just
Stop
lost
fucking
his head.
complaining.
Hey, Winston.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were at the shift team meeting, right?
Bison just
Yeah, I was here.
Okay.
Okay, what do I? Alright, I wasn't out here. I slept in. Please explain what we do now with the use of force and not being able to freaking flop on people.
It depends on the situation.
Why did I hear you twice?
If they keep tackling and you give them multiple warnings, you can start using baton with a command or whoever's leading the situation's approval. If you are the only one in a foot chase,
I'm gonna make prank
and
calls.
therefore having to hold lethal because, can't hold taser there, you either get 77s, or if it isn't safe and nobody's responding to your 77s, break off. It's just the reality.
Only a
of it.
baton, or is a flashlight appropriate as well?
Use a baton, not a flashlight.
Okay.
Only that's okay.
No, I mean you can use fists or kicks, but if you're gonna use a melee weapon, don't use a flashlight. Just use a baton.
906 is 23.
See, I keep my flashlight on me at all times because so I can easily collect scene and stuff. But if I have to start carrying the baton instead, I guess that's how it is.
Yeah, batons don't really weigh too much. And you can
I'm
you also need the baton if you want to pull anybody out of a car and you can't tase them. So it's good to have that as well.
All right. That seems like it's a damper on us, but I guess it is what it is.
It's a temporary thing for now. Maybe it'll change. Maybe. Everybody
all
said,
I'm saying
I
is-
want to see.
Not again.
Okay, sir.
Okay, I see you on the ground for a while.
I walked in.
I do have something to ask you.
Give me 1 second.
Oh yeah, it just seems a little bit kind of.
Well, I don't know. You were on the ground for a while with that taser.
You were really on the ground.
Yeah,
thought
you
were
were.
like stuck.
I thought you were about to start
Yeah.
foaming at the mouth.
That was it's nice. Well, I've already been tased 3 times by both of Crystal's parents.
Well, stop hitting on.
I didn't. They wanted to know how long the taser lasted, and they used me.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah, well, that's what you get for trying to hit on their daughter. Any one of the
What the-
daughters.
Don't ask questions.
Grow up
Okay.
hair. Shoot somebody.
Matt.
I would have died.
I'll make sure you
SCR
get
lies
Mark.
mean nothing. My car's over here.
Mark,
SCR
Mark.
lies mean
Or
nothing
you
to
can call
you.
me Simmons. Either one.
It does mean saved us.
Simmons kind of rolls off the tongue a little quicker and easier.
All right,
So.
let's go process that evidence because it's
Yeah.
been a while since that scene. We want to make sure we get that.
Yep.
Hello.
Hey, Drew, how you doing?
I've been better. What's up?
Just honestly, it was just a welfare check.
Welfare check. I'm doing terribly. I'm alive.
2676 latest.
Sorry to hear.
99 A boost.
Thank you.
You
What are you doing?
just struggling with it all?
Having a little scuffle.
I don't know what you think I'm struggling with, but there's a million things for me to be struggling with right now.
Oh, I thought this was all just from a mutual friend.
That's certainly not helping things.
I understand. I'm still trying my best, but if there's nothing else I can help with, I don't
The
hesitate
fact
to
that
reach
people
out.
are now turning it into a fucking joke is it's fucky. Let's just say that.
Yeah, I know Selena. I'll give her a call.
I mean, listen, he did some fucked up shit, but he was still a nice guy, you know.
I know that.
And he's still a human that deserves
I know that too.
better than that.
Did a lot of fucked up shit to my friends, you know, my people. But
Yep.
I definitely agree with you. I'll I'll speak to Selena. Tell her to cut it out. But I can't promise she will.
I don't want my name brought into that at all.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Thank you.
I tell her because she's
But if-
being a fucking idiot and she's gonna get consequences if she does stupid shit like that.
That's the thing, like, out of respect for his family and his loved ones who are looking for him. It's just fucked.
Approaching the gas station
Yeah.
and U-Tool. I'm gonna stick to my
Thanks,
right
Walker.
if you want to pass me on the left, sir.
Doing my best. I apologize if
talk to you
it's
later.
not enough, but I'll keep trying regardless.
Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway.
I'll speak to you soon.
Past
Okay.
U-Tool.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye bye. Oh God, she's a good role player. God damn. God damn.
Past Union Road. Continuing Sonora Freeway. Taking a left. In between.
Oh,
the
thank you so much for the
barriers
love.
of Sonora Freeway. It's a jump spin. Continuing through the
Selena.
tunnels adjacent to Grapeseed Avenue. Now on Grapeseed Avenue. Continuing westbound.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hola, Selena.
Left.
Hola.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
You sure you're okay? Cause you're twatting some very.
I'm not a fucking. I can't explain because you're a fucking cop. I can't talk to you about this shit.
Okay, well, I saw your twat, and don't do that. That's stupid.
I just thought I was helping a friend.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna get yourself hurt.
Is she fucking stupid?
The bridge. Northbound.
Like seriously.
Okay,
hurt.
do I just put JK? How do I fix the situation?
You don't do anything. If people contact you, say you're an idiot and you were joking, and then you never do it again.
I would just say I was drunk. That's what people always say.
Say you're drunk. That's fine. Just don't twat it out. Stop talking about it. Because a lot of people are angry and they will hurt you. And I can't protect you from that. Cop or not cop.
Well, you know what? Fuck that guy. He fucking didn't come back for me. He fucking played with my fucking heart like a fucking pair of strings. Fuck him.
Okay.
I'm glad he's dead.
Well, don't say that. Trying to keep it on the down low.
76 at 94 on Buccaneer.
Okay.
What makes you think he's dead anyway?
I gotta go.
Stupid?
Yeah, she's a moron.
Probably. Is she fucking stupid? Does
Yeah,
she
she's
want
a
to
moron.
die?
That's what I told her.
Does she want to just die? Because that's how you do it. That's
Yep.
how you just die.
Yep.
You paint a big old target.
She said I couldn't help because I was a dumb cop. As in, I'm a cop, not I am dumb and a cop. Although I guess it goes both ways.
Okay,
Well,
but like,
hey.
as she looked in the fucking mirror, because tweeting that out in the middle of this is like the dumbest thing she could do right now.
Hey,
Yes.
our pal Nicholas is awake.
Yes.
I think they're gonna have a meeting.
Well,
Yes.
rip.
Whether she likes it or not.
Ammo for my gun because I feel like I could fucking blow my own brains out right now.
Yeah, she said I killed Michael Simon.
I was writing a statement about.
Oh, it was meh.
Or tackle talk.
Actually, no, we didn't mention that, which I thought would have been a real good thing. It was a lot of do your job.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, that probably does need to happen here.
Yeah, I think she knows something
Hey,
as well.
Winston.
What's up?
Vehicles off.
My guy doesn't have a staff profile, so I can't have him put any of the evidence into that report that's going up.
Okay, well,
You'll have to do it for him then.
yeah.
Now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna help. I'm just help him sort out evidence, or I said it's all like unique, and then we'll put the duplicates away, and then.
Yeah, show him how it's done. If he has to like email you how he would do it, or you'd have to like send him pictures of a step-by-step guide.
Oh, that's a good one.
It all helps.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right, well that's what we're gonna check.
I think she might actually know something though.
Why do you think so?
I don't know.
I think it'd be more likely that she'd be probably held against her will and being forced to say that in order to draw people out. Oh, maybe she's bait.
Or oh, maybe she's just being stupid because she knows they'll get attention.
Ready to push downstairs.
Yeah, there's that possibility too. It is Los Santos.
Can you remember when she was like tweeting out how she was in love with him?
She
And
genuinely did think she was in love with him. But she
How
did
did
say,
she think that? He kept aiming snipers at her.
yeah, well, she thrives on chaos and is completely deranged.
Okay, I'm gonna ask another question, Winston. Tell me a woman apart from Patty in this city who doesn't thrive on chaos.
I'll run down and get it.
Okay, she thrives more on chaos than other people thrive on chaos.
Wait, this
Well, I
entire
don't thrive on
city
chaos.
isn't. Well, no, because you do the right thing usually.
I try. I have my moments.
No, what I mean is when I was telling her it's stupid and she was to stop, she said, what should I say? I was like, well, just don't say anything. If they contact you, just say it was a stupid joke, you're an idiot, or you were drunk. And she said she would. And then she said, well, fuck that guy anyway. He broke my heart. I'm glad he's dead.
So she's being herself.
Yeah.
I mean, she does know that he was in a relationship when she fell in love with him, right?
Yes. Because she wanted to hurt Flossie, but never got around to it.
What, did she think that he was showing his secret affection for her by shooting her in the face?
I believe so.
Oh boy.
He spent so much time, like.
Think of her as like Harley Quinn.
No, because Harley Quinn actually does get stuff from the Joker that keeps her obsessed. Like, he does give her attention and he does regularly tell her that he loves her.
Yeah, he's really good at manipulating her.
He manipulates her through love and saying that he cares about her before throwing her off her buildings. Do not compare my girl, Harley Quinn, who is manipulated but strong and powerful. Yeah, I love Harley Quinn. She is my, like, I don't care about anyone else. I adore Harley Quinn. I have her picture. I have her latest, her new background has been like reimagined. I have those original comics unopened in a on my bedroom wall.
All right.
Yeah.
Wait, question:
adore
how many
Harley Quinn.
times have you dressed up as Harley Quinn for Halloween?
Once when I was in university. That's it.
Yeah.
Do you want to know who I'm going as Halloween this year? Because I think it'll be funny. I'm being.
I'll let you tell me.
I'm being Pugsley from Adam's Family.
I don't know which one.
Because I already have the shorts and the stripy top, and I'm like, that'll do.
I always want to tell Tinker that he looks like Pugsley.
He does.
My
Pubert.
Don't ruin.
No, he looks like Pubert,
Don't
like
ruin
a
it
baby.
for me.
No, he looks
Sure,
like
he
Pubert, the
does.
baby.
Yeah, he does. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure Michael Simone, when I was flirting with him, I
911.
thought, like, what does it say?
Dead body at Vinewood sign.
Let's go.
Do you want to go in a helicopter or no?
Whatever's quickest.
Okay, but by the way, if it's not him, I'm not doing the paperwork for the.
Fair.
Where?
Fuck!
Where did you last see him? For you guys.
Radio check.
Was that Mr. Randall? Where did you go?
Yep. Fucking crashed. God damn it.
Alright, we're leaving him now.
10-4. Do we think this is it, chat? Do we think this is it? It'd be too easy. Maybe. Maybe that's what he wants, though. Michael just dumped like that? Could be one other person though. What if it's Sai? What if it's Lizzie? Oh, I see him. Ooh.
What's his status?
Mush King. I don't know who this is. Hello?
Almost 22. We're coming up the ridge now.
This guy's got no pulse. Topless, white male. There's a couple of helicopters here.
Is it? Oh, that might be locals.
It doesn't look like locals.
I think that one's local. It's just going in a circle. They usually are flying around here.
Okay.
Alright, we're calling this code 4. I'm gonna jump to 2 and call for EMS.
I think.
Actually. Oh, alright.
It's got no pulse. That's about all I managed to find out. Yeah, if it was Sai, it'd be poetic. That's what I was thinking. What if it's Sai?
Did you collect
Not
evidence?
even worth it. He's cold.
There is no evidence, really.
There's blood. I mean, he's laying in a pool of blood.
Yeah, but it's cold. There's nothing like, fuck language. It's been dead for at least a
there's
couple
no
hours.
saving him.
Yeah.
No ID on him comes out to Cameron Corset.
Say that again, sorry?
ID comes out to Cameron Corset.
Okay.
That dude's been tweeting all day.
Not really anything to go off here, just tire marks.
Yeah. Like the blood that you
Yeah,
did?
I got the blood. This is River's blood from earlier, I believe. Shiva's. Any relation to Carmela? I imagine it's one of Carmela's One Life characters.
Sorry, he was getting, the wind was blowing like rocks and dirt and stuff all over him. Alright, you said you can go straight to the morgue?
Yeah, they're gonna meet us there.
Okay.
Really thought that was gonna be something.
Let me just clean up the crime scene real quick.
Yep.
The coast was very good looking. Kinda alpha male-ish. Oh my god.
You need me to go back? But I want to laugh right now.
We're good RPers over here. Nods. You're just reading the scene. No, does. God damn it. God damn it, guys. We do just text-based RP. Text-based RP is the best kind of RP. Call it ERP. Listen, write, and read. Must not have seen how good looking that man was. That man was pretty good looking. You guys Ocean King?
Yeah, we're good.
It was written all over him how good looking he was. Ah, he's alright. I don't know if he's that good looking. Shoot, we text RPing alone.
Angel, I think. Why?
I was preparing everything for spooky season. Was it a good looking corpse? It's a great looking corpse. It's an alpha male looking corpse. Gorgeous corpse.
That sounds like something you should make a police report about.
When I looked at him, only one thought came to me. He's very good looking. Alpha male, that's a high level of good looking. Scrotum's great looking.
You're gonna go in 2. Most docs don't like using 3.
Okay. But it was a good voice. Was it nice and deep? I know you will get. Oh. I lost him. That's me.
Headache.
Oh. Well. Oh. How do you get to the roof? I don't know how you get to the roof.
I don't think you can.
Oh. Well,
I think
that's
you need a helicopter.
What happened?
Oh, the roof of this room? Oh.
Oh.
Well, that's even more of an issue. Deep voices do be kind of.
Where's the body?
Above us.
The vent sucked it up.
Oh.
We're
Oh!
Hey, they spit it out.
Nice.
There you go.
Okay.
Evelyn, talk to Balto. Ask any details that you might need from them.
Hello, Balto.
Hello. All I can really tell from the scene is that he was hit by a vehicle many times, and the body was cold. So that's really all I got for you.
Alright. Did you get an ID or nothing?
Cameron, what's it? Winston? Cameron.
Corset.
Yeah, there you go. Corset.
Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, I am going to begin my examination of this person. I'm beginning with the exterior and the head. Alright.
What's this guy's state ID? Winston?
Say again?
Do you have his state ID?
Alright, you need anything from me, Winston?
38516. No, you should be good. Thank you, Bolton.
Alright, have a good one.
I'll try.
I sent that thing out to a friend of mine who has something a little more robust, but I think what I sent in the text message, she was correct. So take of that what you will.
Yeah, thank you. I'm trying. It's been a long process.
Here's the thing. He's done that before, and I'm whispering, so you're fine.
Alright, we got definite head.
He's done that before. Most of the time it decodes at base 64. He's used base 62 a couple of times and used an affine cipher twice. But
wait, you've
none of those
decoded these?
Oh yeah, he's done this before. I've decoded a bunch of his shit. Michael's too.
Wait, what did they say?
A lot of it just seems like you ever play those ARGs in the real world?
Yeah.
I'm too fucking tired. You know what I mean. A lot of it sounded like something like that. Nick sent something that was oh god, what was it? It was like the first phase is over, the next phase of the plan. It was some dumb. It was really weird shit. I have it written down somewhere.
Do you have
I'll see if I can
dates with
scrounge
it
up
as
for you.
well?
Oh, it's old. Months.
Yeah, do you have
Like-
the date that it was done?
No, probably not.
Okay.
Unless I took a screenshot on my phone, in which case I would. I'd have give me a chance to look through everything.
Thank you. I didn't realize you decoded it.
It shows up in my fucking little monkey brain. Goes, ooh, a puzzle.
Yeah, we tried figuring it out for a little bit, and then we just kind of realized that he's probably just texting or twatting inane shit in order to freak us out.
No, it definitely ciphers out to it. I think only twice have I ever actually been able to, or not been able to solve it.
Did you ever work out what the codes were, or the like?
So all the
passwords?
other times he's been using like bit64 and Affine and everything, which don't need a base code. If he's using Visionaire, you need a key.
All right.
So say I here I have an example actually.
Do we have any compound fractures, any bones sticking out?
Um.
I'm gonna send you an email.
What's this?
So that's what I usually use. You can there's a bunch of websites and tools you can use. You set it to decode. You put in what I put, and I'll give you I'll give you the keyword for this one.
Oh, okay, interesting.
So if you can, so it has space. The code has spaces in it because I put spaces in what I wanted coded. But you can also do it without spaces, like just one big sentence. But you cannot crack a Visionaire cipher without a keyword. No keyword, no crack. That's just kind of how it goes.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if my friend can figure that out, but this might just be number 3 of the ones that I can't decode.
Hmm.
Give that blood vial. Give that blood vial.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, like I said, I'll keep you up to date if he does any more. If I'm able to crit the one that he has, and I'll see if I can't round up the old ones as well.
That'd be helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good day, Winston. If I don't.
And you.
Results came back with no signs of drugs. The system is clear. Trying to figure out his.
You don't. Yeah, we don't really do it in the UK. I mean, we do, but we don't. You know, like I think everybody's got the kind of idea of what America's like.
I'm also checking for stomach content.
Anything good in there? Did he get some burger shot before he died?
Looks like he has a blood type O. Well, I found
Always been your favorite.
partially
Okay,
digested.
don't you dare eat that one.
I'm not eating.
Swear to God.
I'll be outside if you need me. Which is Ghost Black. Cozy? You go for Halloween as cozy? Not like, I don't know, fucking Christmas?
Seems like this guy don't have a profile on the MD damn near.
No, I don't think they do. Do you want me? Do you need me to create? Yeah, if you can create one. The ID's still on them, so you can get that.
Oh, okay. Don't you guys have to like mark them as deceased or something?
Yeah, I'll mark it as deceased.
Oh, okay.
I'm writing up the report. It sounds like it's just a vehicular manslaughter.
Alrighty. Yeah. Just request it and send it over if you need it.
I will do. I'll be downstairs if you need me. Alright, all the best.
And we told her that if they asked, she was drunk and she didn't mean to say anything. So yeah, I would love to come to that meeting with you, please.
What's going on?
I don't know. She just got a phone call from Bundy. We were talking about. We were having a very important serious conversation before.
Great. Perfect. See you then. Bye. I have to go meet Bundy for a meeting, but also I want to say this: Harry Potter is fantastic. I love it. I'm going in October to go look at the sets again because it's been a long time since I've seen them. I have also been to Universal Studios twice. While the movies aren't fantastic, I fall asleep nearly every night listening to Stephen Fry talk to me about Muggle Barns.
What house are you, Jenny?
I took the Pottermore quiz and they said I was Gryffindor. But I consider myself a Ravenclaw because I think I'm smart. But everyone always says
Slytherin.
Oh, see, I can. Whoa, you're cunning.
Wow. Okay. Jeez.
Oh, no, that's what they are. They're cunning. Slytherins are full of cunning. Okay, so this is it.
Can be.
No, so this is how it is because I know everything. Gryffindor are brave, Ravenclaw are smart, Slytherin are full of cunning, and the rest goes to Hufflepuff.
And the rest. Hufflepuffs are good finders, apparently.
Hufflepuff are everything else if they're not brave, cunning, or smart.
Yeah, it's the and the rest. I don't know. I like the books were good. I enjoyed them when I read them at the time. I couldn't really watch the movies because they took too many things out of the books, and that kind of, to an extent, that really ruins things for me.
Yeah.
I didn't see the plays.
The third one. Oh, I never watched the play.
The fourth one was when where I stopped because I was like, I can't do it anymore.
I think they get better. No, they get better. The fifth one and the sixth one, the seventh one season 2. But I think you've just got to remember that like you just have to accept that they're giving you a dumbed down version.
I know.
And you're good. And yeah, no, I really love Harry Potter. It's one of those things I grew up on. I still love it to this day. My whole family loves it. My partner back a few years ago was forced to love it, and I believe that he still does love it now.
Did you take the Patronus quiz?
Yes. I can't remember what I have though.
I had a Thestral, which is interesting.
Wait, I'm gonna look in. Give me a second.
That's like the skeletal ghost horse, and I was like, all right, this is kind of cool. It's kind of metal, but also kind of like, what? Listen, this is very
Dude, I'm looking in. Don't worry. Oh, okay. Don't worry. Always saying that my password might be compromised. Oh, I have an osprey.
Osprey's pretty cool. It's a bird.
A bird.
Yeah, Osprey's pretty badass.
Oh, I thought your Patronus was your password was compromised.
No. My wand is Hollywood with a unicorn card, 12 1/4 inches, and unbending flexibility.
I don't remember what my wand does.
Yeah, I'm also in House Gryffindor. There you go, that's my Potter bar. Anyway, I gotta go meet Bundy because apparently I gotta go to a meeting. You can keep my car if you want.
Hell yeah. Do you want us to take you there? Or is he
I'm
coming to
meeting
get you?
I'm meeting him at Davis, and then we'll.
looking for Balto and Tommy, but I don't see their ambo here. So I'm meeting
Yeah, they left.
I don't think so.
Do you want us nearby, but away to where we don't know what's happening? Or
I don't know.
Davis PD's the other way. Hi, Sai.
I need a favor.
What's the favor?
There's a cop. A cop named Charlotte. I think she's a cadet. Pink
Charlotte?
hair. Yeah. She was always with Wrangler, from what I remember.
What do you want with this cop, Sai?
Look, I'm not looking to hurt anyone. I actually just need her number. I really, actually desperately need to talk to her.
You need to talk to Charlotte Fairfield?
Yes.
Why?
Yes, Fairfield. That's it. I really couldn't tell you why. Look, I give you my word that it has nothing to do with bringing any harm to her. That I can tell you. Oh, there's a bike cop here at the... Oh. You want a bike?
I have one arm, Sai.
Oh, yeah. Hey, can I have her number? This guy's just standing there menacingly.
And then nothing you can tell me about what's going to happen or what you need her for?
I promise you, I just have questions for her. That's it. That's it. Because look, trust me when I say if I wanted to find her, I could find her right.
Sorry?
Yeah, hello, my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, like I was saying, trust me when I say if I wanted to find her, I could actually find her right now because I was literally just right next to her. I just couldn't talk to her for a reason I can't explain.
Who's she with?
I actually have no idea. I don't even know if she's with anyone. I just couldn't talk to her. She seemed busy.
Okay.
Look, just trust me. You see, Winston, this is a trust thing.
I am sending it to you. I hope you know that this is probably going to bite me in the ass.
It's not. It's a trust thing, Winston. When have I ever lied to you?
Many, many, many times.
Exactly. So let this be the one time that I don't. Go ahead and send it over.
Sai just called me asking for Charlotte Fairfield's number.
Did you give him it?
Yes.
And he's on the phone.
He said he saw her, but he couldn't speak to her for reasons. And then he absolutely promised me that there was going to be no harm to her. If he wanted to harm her, he would have harmed her when he literally just seen her. He just wanted to ask her some questions. Normally, I wouldn't have done anything. I would have told him to go fuck himself.
Have you warned Charlotte?
No, I'm gonna speak
And
to
warn her and let her know.
I need to run up to Polito for something. You want to roll with me,
Yep, 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 yep,
Jenny?
yep, yep,
And
yep, yep.
then let's all. Are you guys already on 7?
Yeah, I'm on 7. Do you want us to go to a different one?
No, 7's fine. I'll notify you guys once we have a meeting location.
Okay.
So that you can overwatch or do whatever you want to do.
You're gonna be overwatching when we finally get the meeting, buddy. Let you know on radio.
Alright, just let us know where you want us to be. Do you want us in the air or do you want us in a car?
Just be kind of mobile in the area in a car. That way, if you see our blips start moving, you can react.
Okay. Let me get a watch real quick, and I'll take your car, Jenny. Unless you guys are gonna take it.
Yep. Nope. Nope. You're good. You can take that one.
All right, I'll take your car then.
Trying to get hold of Charlotte now.
I'm just buying a new watch from the armory 'cause it's driving me crazy.
It's gonna be a while. We're going to up to Paleto to get some evidence and stuff. So we'll let you know when anything happens.
Alright, they're having that FTO meeting up there, so there's a fuck ton of officers up there.
Some evidence. Why are they getting? What do you mean they're getting evidence?
Oh wait, do you have a charger? Tyson is always driving the fucking charger that is in my name, so.
Oh, I just realized something.
Winston, you can come with me in the charger if you want.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you outside.
Alright.
I'm driving because this thing's really fun.
Hello?
Hey, Charlotte, it's Detective Walker. Did Psy call you?
Hi. Did who?
Psy Carter call you?
Did Sai call me? I don't think so.
Okay.
I saw him, but I don't think he called me.
Okay. Well, he's got your number.
Oh, great. Okay. For what?
That I don't know, but he is going to be giving you a call. I don't know what for. He said he wants to ask you a couple of questions. Can you relay that information to
okay.
me?
Yeah, sure, probably. Don't know why not.
Do you know what he might be calling you about?
I really have no idea.
Do you know what vehicle he was in when he saw you?
I don't remember. I don't know very much about cars. I'm not sure even if I did remember, I can tell you what it was.
Oh, so it wasn't a rental.
I have no idea. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. Who are you with, or were you with anybody?
I'm alone right now. I'm putting away some things in my new house.
Okay, but were you with anybody when you saw him?
Oh yeah, Mike and Mac Block.
Okay. All right. Well, let me know what he says when he calls you.
Okay, will do.
Thank you, Charlotte.
You're welcome. Thanks for the call, Detective Walker.
Anytime. Stay safe now.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. There's an MK14 in the glove box. Can you operate that with one arm?
If you gave me a wall to like rest it on, then I guess I could, but otherwise like running around, standing still, or
God
not
damn
prone, no, I'd struggle. Society called me and asked for could you do me a favor and open the door and close it, your door?
Yeah, when we get up here. I just don't want to do it like now.
Yeah. So yeah, Charlotte Fairfield's... sorry, Cy Carter called me and asked for Charlotte Fairfield's number. second. No. Can you get out and get back in? And do the same
Yeah.
as well. It's just you keep opening the door and then like slamming it
Yeah,
shut
it makes
again.
a noise.
It's driving me crazy. Yeah, we're good now.
So we're just gonna be on Overwatch.
Yeah.
Have they made it to Toledo yet?
Yeah, they're there. They're going
Who is
into
Nicholas twatting at?
Reginald Dlugowski.
Okay. Or anything we should like kind of chill.
He said they said they were getting evidence.
Who did?
Bundy. Bundy said he was getting evidence to Jenny. They were going to go up to Toledo and get evidence. I say we hide out, I don't know, behind the gas station.
And we go to the. All right, you want to go over here, like back here, or behind
no,
the other
no,
gas station?
the other gas station. Yeah, that's closer.
All right.
You're a deer hound? I don't know what a deer hound is. You know I'm going to change the tunes.
Think here's okay.
Yeah.
You can go over the ridge a bit more if you think this is too visible. Yeah, let me do that.
Yeah, going over the ridge will be good. Saying that, we're in an unmarked car.
Turn your dispatch off.
Yeah, I already have.
I guess mute, because if they alpha, then we're useless.
Yeah, it's muted.
Alright, we're in position now.
Who are they meeting? I don't know. What I think it's Reed.
They're Bundy's shop. You know what my biggest question is?
What's that?
What are we going to tell Brian?
What info I can without revealing Bundy's CI. What information?
I think it's best to just be like, if you want to know what's going on, you got to talk to Bundy.
That works too.
Then it just kind of
They
takes
have a
the
rocky
responsibility.
relationship.
Well,
he's been saying
guess-
this to me a lot recently. I'm going to be saying it back to him. You've just got to trust me. Last time I said that, you seemed
We'll
to
see
accept
how that
it.
works out for you.
Worked out fine last time.
When is he supposed to come back? Do you know?
Tomorrow, maybe.
We should ask them about it.
Bundy's outside his shop. Jenny's across.
She's across the street. I don't want to get out with the MK14 unless we have to.
They tell you to set the
Is-
MK14?
No, but it's in the glove box, so I'm counting it as an option because it's with me. Like, if it comes down to it, will I use it? Sure. If it's the difference between, like, something
Yeah.
happening to them and not, of course. I would take a punishment for that gladly. Alright, they're leaving Toledo now.
Yes, we follow.
Do we? Or Jay?
Yeah, I think we follow, don't we? That was the point.
Let's ask.
No, I'm certain that they said we had to follow. Stay in the area
Want
and
us
then...
to follow?
The meeting place is going to be the Vinewood Bowl.
Copy. We'll be in the area.
Might be good to refuel now.
Yeah.
I got it. The evidence was no longer in the Simone locker. It was in Bundy's shop. The photos and stuff, that's... Okay. Alright, whilst we make our way down there, I'm gonna pee in the glove box. Hope it doesn't
What's in the
smell
glove box?
too much of asparagus. Oh, I'm peeing in the glove box whilst we make our way down there.
Ew.
It should smell only a little bit of asparagus.
I don't want to smell your pee. Why
I
can't
was
you
being a
ever
bit
use a
surprised.
bathroom like a regular person? You're always like, let me pee in a bush. Let me pee over here. You're like a goddamn cat. Let me spray everywhere.
Okay. Where we stop?
I'm trying to decide where we should wait up at.
They're Vinewood Bowl.
They're stopped at, yeah, they're playing there now, and I also don't want to be too close in case they're being watched.
There on the corner.
All right, I'm gonna go down Sonora Road then, so we're not seen on approach.
Asparagus is amazing. It is amazing. Asparagus is great. Who are they meeting? I think they're meeting Reed, but I'm not sure.
Does this seem good?
I'd say perfect.
We're in position.
Okay, firm, we are rolling in.
Copy. If you move before we hear from you, we're going to come in. Radio check. You. 10-2.
Who texts me? Whoever they're meeting.
I'm going to watch their blips, okay?
Oh, I'm already watching them.
Okay.
Never mind, I'm getting a phone call. Hey, Charlotte.
Hey, Sai just called me, and I mean, it was a pretty regular conversation. We just talked about the house and the stuff that we just bought. Yeah, I mean, he did ask me for 40K, but I told him I'm kind of down bad. I don't really have 40K, but then I offered him, you know, he could have a bed at my house. I could put another bunk bed in, and he said, "Oh no, that's okay. Room just opened up at a shelter that I can stay in." So, yeah, I mean, it's a pretty normal conversation.
Okay. What stuff did you just buy?
Oh, we went to an estate sale and bought a teddy bear and some wall art and a movie projector and some speakers.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Wait, so
I
he
mean,
knows
I
where
didn't
you
really
live?
buy it, but Mike bought it.
Mike Block bought it?
Uh-huh.
Ah, Mike Block and
From
you good friends?
Bundy and Bundy's wife, Dr.
I
Bundy.
have eyes on a seaside member onto
Mike
the
and I,
roof of the
we're not
building
really
to
close
your guys'
friends,
east.
but I'm helping him out. You know, it sounds like he got
black
kicked out of the apartment. You know,
long-sleeve, jacket,
so I'm giving
blue
them a
jean
place to
pants,
stay in the
glasses
house.
hand,
Okay.
slumped against the wall at the edge.
All right.
To the
Well,
south of the roof of the
you have a great night
amphitheater,
now. Tell me if
west
you
side.
contact
Okie
you again.
dokie. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Bye, Detective Walker.
Bye bye.
Sounds like what our friend was wearing yesterday.
Did you hear Copper's radio transmission?
Seaside members slumped on the wall.
Which friend? Nick. Well, Nick is down there talking to them.
Oh, okay.
Second
Well,
person up on the roof. Copy.
well, I guess now we know who they're meeting with.
Why are they meeting Nicholas, Simone? They're handing over the evidence. Why?
Just keep your eyes out around us.
He has a video camera on his shoulder now. He's checking the area, seeing if anybody's in the hills.
We're about to have an officer pass us.
I hear them. Leave.
You need to leave now.
Polka dot. That's Brielle. It's Brielle. I feel so bad, but also don't do that again. I don't know, Brielle Snowman. Who is the other Overwatch? It's myself, Patty, and what's it? Copper. The LSPD one. No, that's Copper. It's Trooper one. It is blue, it's just a lighter blue. This is mad. Where is she now? There she is, okay. They're exchanging information in order to find Michael. So Bundy gets Bundy's hidden the evidence at his flower shop, at the storage there, instead of being in the PD storage. He's then taken that evidence. He's now gone to go meet Nicholas Simone at the Vinewood Bowl. I assume the plan is to exchange that information. What is Croc doing?
Probably going into some scene without backup because he's an idiot and does that.
What's the bet the side turns up and starts shooting? It's a game of trust. Simone and Bundy have a game of trust. And I've got to trust Bundy. I sit here and stew in the decision to trust Bundy. Because frankly, I have no other choice. There is nothing else I can do but trust him. And it low-key eats me up. God, it's anxiety-inducing. You guys are all fine. I bet you're fucking watching the fucking thing. I can't take that call right now. Fitzpatrick, yeah, the judge. We received reports of an unknown individual targeting motor officers. If you run into a situation that meets the below criteria, be on your guard. If they look like a menacing or threatening, they are probably trying to kill you. So you should get aggressive or be ready to melee or shoot them if they're holding a weapon. Tron motorcycle hatchet weapon occurring at night. That's that sounds like it might be Jaeger. I forgot Scarlet Winters was the judge.
I thought I heard footsteps.
I need a little air.
I swear to God, if Air One comes over us, I will murder somebody. Alright, they decide to go north.
I text that cadet, by the way.
What?
I text the cadet.
What'd you tell him? I told him don't ever fucking do that again.
Yeah, no, I sent a full message, basically. What did I say? In future, 311, then ask dispatch, then text, then call, and check channel 7 before rolling up on black SCU blips.
Alright, they're moving, they're moving. Okay, they've stopped. They're still in the same area. They were just kind of spinning around a little bit.
Copper, do you have eyes on them? Yes. Still watching the guy. Okay, their dots just started moving and I hadn't heard anything, so. Nick is leaned up against his car where he has been, and Bundy and Hall are talking to each other off to the side. Just distance themselves from him. Yeah, we just wanted to be sure. We don't want to move in until there's actually a reason. I think Nick only has one person watching over him.
I don't want to know what the conversation's entailing.
Can you hear me right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure. I can talk to you while I look at my blips. Alright, so it looks like they're going back to him.
I walk back over to the car. With Nick again.
So what do you think they're doing?
I'm sorry, what?
What do you think they're doing?
I don't know if they have evidence. I don't know what evidence they have. Proof of life, maybe?
No, because they're the ones that collected the evidence. We don't have him.
Who's Seaside or?
No, Bundy was picking up evidence.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Maybe they are
And,
sharing that with Nick.
Yeah, you remember what Jenny said earlier?
I mean, yes.
Jenny said that the photos and stuff was not here; it was somewhere else.
Elsewhere, yeah.
So I think he'd stashed it in his business.
His shop.
Shop, yeah. He's grabbed that, and he's now going to be showing the photos to Nicholas Simone, potentially, and they're going to be making some sort of deal. Potentially a transfer of information. But I don't know.
I'm curious what kind of deal Nicholas would be interested in. Maybe it's just a show of good faith.
Transfer each other's information, and then maybe we'll be closer to finding him. Reaffirming to him that we
Are all on the same side for now.
And ultimately we're in a better position to get Michael Simone than he is. I reckon there might be alternatives, but I'm not sure.
Do us a favor.
What's that?
Check the trunk. I want to see if there's a locator in there. Just, I'm paranoid.
For armor, Casio watch.
I don't know who 269 is. They almost just drove right up to me. That's Minio.
Was there anything back there? I couldn't hear you.
Like 4 expired, like broken armor vests. A wrapped gift that I couldn't open because it was too expired, and a Casio watch.
Okay, I just want to make sure there wasn't, because this was left outside of Davis, so if somebody was following us, just in case.
Helicopter just went down.
Everyone did?
Just heard a helicopter go down.
Oh.
That was near us, but we're Ocean King.
Is that a scuffed air one?
Oh, maybe. It could be.
Bundy just backed away from Nick. They seem to be departing.
We're Ocean King, we're departing.
Okay, where do you want to reconvene?
Let's reconvene. Fuck, I've got to drop something off at Viceroy. You guys pick a spot and name it.
Pick somewhere.
We're leaving the area just so they don't see us. I see two people that were on the roofs.
I can go SDSO.
God, why?
It's a police station.
Is there anybody there?
I'm gonna 76 over to Viceroy, and then I'll be en route up there in about
No, it's
3
clear.
mics.
I count 4 total. that were in the bushes watching you guys?
Yeah, he
Jesus.
wouldn't come just with one person.
No, he very much made up to say he never travels anywhere alone.
He probably thought it was a trap.
I mean, he's alone and drunk somewhere because nobody knew where he was.
I mean, we could go back to La Mesa. We won't get bothered there.
Yeah, it's true. Trooper PD is pretty good for this kind of shit. Terrible for processing suspects or doing anything else, but it's good for this.
Oh, it's perfect for that.
Trooper PD it is.
I really like driving this thing.
I haven't really got to drive these too much. I've driven the wide body ones a bit. They're kind of fun.
I don't think I've driven the wide body, but I like the regular ones.
I've done my
just
trials a
handles
couple of
really
times.
well.
Yeah, apparently these handle better than the wide bodies, or at least they used
Yeah,
to. I don't know if they still
they
do.
handle really well. I mean, Copper said it's ass with like 4 people in it, but
Generally call 5 times.
oh god.
4 times, yeah. I missed one of them. I counted 3, yeah, it was 4. I think a couple of them you would have missed because there was constant, like, what's it?
Why does Mirror Park always end up looking like a goddamn zombie movie?
Well, you know how it is. If there's people around, quite often locals just start jumping out of their cars and doing crazy things. There's always people around at Mirror Park. Turns out locals are just antisocial bastards. They see people and they freak out. I mean, you could have gone left there, but alright.
They're just extreme introverts.
Yep. They drive their car, they see people, they have anxiety attacks.
Ah!
They just jump out and just fucking start running.
Did the cadet take it well?
Cadet didn't say anything back. But I didn't want to call them in the middle of that. Call them later.
Yeah.
Fitzpatrick's called me like 5 times during this whole thing as well. She's spam calling me.
The judge?
Yep.
Oh, probably about your subpoenas.
I haven't submitted any subpoenas.
Oh, I don't know then.
I think there's a court case that's coming up. She basically, what's it?
Alright, let me get this fixed real quick.
We asked for. We were trying to get representation. Oh no, we were trying to set up a time for it, and then she was like, "Okay, is 6 a.m. my time on Saturday good for everybody?" And I was like,
oh, I think you mentioned that.
I was like, we don't even have representation for the defense yet, and you know, and then we told one of the people, and we made a motion to dismiss one of the witnesses because they didn't want to do it, and we needed to depose another one because they leave tonight and won't be back until the 5th. And then she was like, okay, is 6:30 EST, which is what, about 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. Is that a good time for everybody? It's like, what? And then literally like an hour later, the defense attorney enters and it's like, this is not enough time. I got it. There you go. Oh, you got the bag on.
Yeah, I thought you dyed your hair white for a second.
Yeah, so did I. I was like, Forza?
And it was like Apples? You don't know who Apples is.
No, I don't know who Apples is.
Filthy street racers are at it again.
I can't hear you if you're talking. Oh.
Yeah, I can't hear you, Copper.
Yeah, I'm not talking.
Oh, there she is.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just in a tree the entire time. Taking photos of all of them.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't really have an opinion. I just watched them have a meeting. It appeared to be the same people that came and got him from Viceroy.
Fair enough.
But actually, one person wasn't there. There was a female that got off the roof. That
Blue
wasn't
hair?
at Viceroy. I couldn't tell if they had blue hair. It looked like brunette, maybe with a little bit of red.
Not
I
a
wasn't
Sanchez.
Lilith. Or possibly Lilith, his wife.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wait, when did they get collected from a Viceroy?
Like a couple hours ago, Nick called me asking for help because he was drunk. He was drunk, wandering the streets, didn't know where he was. And I said, "Are you okay?" And he was like, "I think I am." And then he blacked out. And he came to. And then I said, "Okay, what is around you?" And he's like, "I see the street and I'm laying on it." I'm like, "Okay. Can you wiggle your toes and fingers?" He said, "Yes." I'm like, "Do you have all of your toes and fingers?" He says, "Yes, all 21 of them." I was like,
All
"Okay."
right.
I said, "Do you feel like you're bleeding anywhere?" He says, "I don't know. I can't feel anything." And he's like, "I need you to debt cord my house for me. I lost my keys." And I was like, "What?" I said, "I'm not going to debt cord your house because the last time we raided it, we blew down a lot of the walls and you got really upset." So I told him that he's like, "Well, I give you permission." I'm like, "Well, you're drunk, so that forfeit."
Yeah, it doesn't work.
And so he said, "Call my lawyer." I'm like, "I'm going to do that. I'm going to get off the phone, call your lawyer." I'm like, "Who's a friend that you trust that I can call and have them go look for you?" He said, "Carl." So I called KJ, told him the situation, and I called his lawyer, Hayes. Carl found him, took him to Viceroy, then I met them at Viceroy.
Nancy Drew's getting calls from an unknown number.
Anyway, I didn't debt cord his place. I
Okay.
found his keys. I thought initially it was like a trap, and I'm like, this is too obvious. And plus, he would gain nothing from me. Like I just
Yeah.
have nothing for him. Even if I had something, I just don't have anything for him.
Yeah.
But I thought maybe this was like an alibi he was trying to like spin with me, and something was wrong with Sai. So I also called Sai to see if he was okay, and he was fine. So I guess he was just drunk, wandering around with like a billion bottles of alcohol on him.
Sai called me before that meeting. He asked for Charlotte Fairfield's number. I obliged.
Fairfield?
Yeah.
Is she a cadet?
Yeah, the cadet that usually rides with Wrangler.
Oh.
Pink hair. I obliged because well, we're trying to get trust with Sai at the moment. Or all three of them. I then called Charlotte and asked her to tell me what he wanted. She called me back a bit later. Sai called her and asked what the blocks bought from Bundy and Lennon.
It's a good.
And it sounded
This
like
is copper. Not too bad. How about yourself? You want a what? Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, they're still at Viceroy.
yeah, they're probably meeting Lennon.
Where exactly is the bison? probably. Okay. Are you still in the trunk? Okay, so you want to watch him have a takedown. You want to watch him, the police take him down. Okay. Who else was he with? Okay. I would not go near them. Yeah.
Which car just slow rolled us?
Yeah, I'm gonna call some people.
They're coming around the corner now.
Okay.
Yeah, I see them.
Shit. They're fixing it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I gotta go. Okay. Yeah. You know, is this supposed to be anonymous or? Okay. Alright, sounds good. Okay. Alright.
Oh, it's the clowns.
Yeah, they want to snitch on Cy Carter. He's in a red bison selling guns.
That sounds
He
like
did tell me he was in a rental vehicle and that he was
he's
wearing
like,
colorful clothing.
He's with someone else, but that the car got destroyed on Sonora Freeway near Grapeseed. The guns are in the red bison that they're in. So they need a repair kit to sign this other person. They ran away. This Chatterbox called me to tell me about it. And he's like, come here and fuck them up. And I'm like, okay. And then they returned to the bison and was repairing it. But the other person that was with Cy got hit by a car and they're down. So they're going to the fun house now.
Oh boy.
Cy's existence is so sad.
Should I let him know that his cover's been blown?
He just pisses off everybody.
Yeah, I feel like we should tell the cops.
Remember
Wait,
when this thing
no,
was just
wait,
throwing
should I
women
tell
off
the
the Vinewood
Psy?
sign?
Yeah, he threw River Cheever off the Vinewood sign earlier.
Yeah, he used to throw women off there all the time. That was his
Well,
thing.
he said that river fell off, and I'm like, okay, I don't believe you, Cy, because you're at the Vinewood sign and you throw women off. So
My favorite part of that was Cy Carter 911'd in, and he's like, a woman has fallen off the Vinewood sign. We
Right.
respond, and we're like, oh, thank you, Cy. And he was like, that was anonymous. It's like, no, I actually wasn't. He then called me afterwards and was like, oh, yeah, so I was at the Vinewood sign with River Cheever, and I was like, oh, what a fucking coincidence.
I called him for a welfare check because of the whole Simone thing. And while I was doing that, he told me that River fell off the sign. I'm like, I don't believe that she fell off. I think he threw her.
Well, she wouldn't snitch anyway, so it didn't matter.
Yeah. Looks like a shootout over by the refinery.
Yeah, I can hear the shots already.
Yeah, I see her one over there. Man, everybody and their brother had to fucking roll up on us during that meeting, though.
Yeah, she was probably a pretty mellow text to the cadet that ran it up to us, and I was like, this is what you do when you see a SCU operative.
I don't know what else to do. I'm marked 10-7. I'm over by the Vinewood Bowl. It seems pretty indicative of, you know, I'm in the middle of some shit.
Yep.
Especially if you're driving around in the hills and you know there's a GPS marker there and you see 238. You look and see who 238 is and you see that I'm 10-7.
Well, they didn't even 311. Didn't 311.
Yeah, they just
didn't
rolled
contact
up to the
dispatch.
car.
Didn't call over channel 7. Didn't text us. Didn't call
Dude,
us.
our new cops fucking suck. The cops have sucked for like past 4 months.
Nobody understands the value of secrecy and information. That's the problem. Just like DTD, I'm entitled to whatever.
Yeah.
Because like I had the charger pretty well hidden in some bushes, but we'd be able to get out pretty easily.
I knew that they could find the car, but I always park my car away like maybe 20 to 50 feet away from wherever it is that I'm actually staking out.
Yeah.
So it's semi-close enough that I can run and get into it, but far enough away that if someone tries to check out the car, they won't find me.
But yeah, we'll just probably need to do another announcement.
I mean, gave Horvath 10 strike points like 2 months ago for just rolling up on myself and Brandy.
Yeah.
Breached our house.
We'll have Jenny scream at him. Wait, they breached your
Good
house?
God.
Yeah.
They breached whose house?
I was just talking about people rolled up to us during that and we shouted at them. But I was mentioning how Horvath did the same thing to me literally 2 months ago, and Jenny had to give a shouting at the meeting because he breached my house because he saw me in
difference
there.
is, though, you guys, we need to start telling them not to go into an area because it's not on them if they come up there and we haven't communicated with them. It's 6 one, half a dozen the other.
Yeah, but usually they at least 311 or they ask dispatch, hey, what's going on?
But I don't think you're in a location really that you were just on the road, so
you were close enough to the city that people were gonna roll.
Yeah, I think in future, if we're doing stuff like that, we do have to let them know because if not, they're just going to roll up.
Yeah, it was the lights and sirens.
Yeah, I thought me being 10-7 in a location would be enough.
No, I 10-7 all the time, and they welfare check me all the time. I got daydream. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I was saying like another announcement is probably needed.
Should we go inside?
Yeah, probably.
I'll,
this whole thing does involve a guy who has a sniper rifle, so.
Grab Jenny by the arm.
It's weird these last few days how comfortable I felt standing in open places.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll last.
Jesus Christ. All right, we'll wait for Jenny, but we don't have too long for a debrief on this one, depending on how long Mr. Simone takes to get back to us following that meeting.
Okay, should we go in the meeting room?
Yeah, we should be
I don't think it
okay, yeah.
matters. Isn't this entire building made out of paper mache?
Pretty much.
I don't know.
Oh, just drop your voice. Forehead. No, we can go somewhere else. It doesn't matter.
So I'm presuming it was an exchange of information. Oh, the silence! I'm not daft, Bundy. I figured it out. Just don't know what I figured out.
Wow, there are a lot of cops down.
Okay.
All right. You good, Jenny?
Okay.
Okay. Now we're waiting for Copper to be off the phone.
No.
Then if she sounds
I'm going to be
sad.
honest. I have about 30 minutes before I have to leave.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have the officers for this.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think
have no
Mr.
one-
Simone's gonna get back to us.
I'm in the middle of something.
I feel like anybody who needs to step away from something like that and contemplate it, that means that he needs to have a similar
I have
debrief to what
obligations
we're about to
officers. I have
have.
to save them.
And if he is having that debrief with people who were flagged up
No.
the same way he was, then he's gonna get a whole lot of pushback of
Hold on. You
fuck
at the front
12.
house still?
So
Nope. Nope. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Yeah, you're fucked. Okay. Chatterbox punched out Sai. He has like 6 to 8 AKs and like 8 submachine guns. in a car.
Chatterbox does?
No, Sai Carter does.
Oh.
At the
That's a lot.
funhouse. Chatterbox was keeping eyes, and then I told him that we have downed officers. We're not in a position to go, and he's like, "Fine, yucking that's up." Blah blah blah. Like, well, would you guys like to go collect guns from Sai Carter?
I'm gonna be honest. Like, the man's already down one testicle. Do we got to take his class 2s as well?
This is pretty bad. It's like in a really bad way.
Yeah.
His friend is down, and now he's down because Chatterbox just beat the shit out of him for going into the funhouse.
I don't know. I mean, that's not at the top of my priority list. I'd
Yeah,
rather
no, it's fine.
debrief you guys on the conversation that we just had. And,
Yeah, let's do that.
So essentially, there was Nick Simone looking all handsome, leaned up against a car. We chatted with him for a little while. Basically, he gave us the "there will be blood" speech, saying he is
Expected.
reaching the end of his rope. He more or less confirmed involvement in a lot of the stuff that we've already confirmed his involvement in.
Yeah. So.
We spoke a lot in hypotheticals, but it was pretty obvious what we were talking about. He said that the reason particular individuals were being looked into, and I'm not sure if he meant Sai or Reed or Lizzie or who he meant on this. But he said the reason they were being looked into is because their name came up when somebody was between a rock and a hard place, which I'm going to assume is, you know, when they had a testicle removed or nails driven into their body. And I relented the information that theoretically anybody who's being looked into in such a way, you know, has already legally had their lives turned upside down. And essentially, we ended up agreeing that we were all kind of nearing the end of our rope on this. Obviously, I was not going to give over any of the information that I think all of you are privy to now. Patty, did you end up getting caught up on everything?
She
To
did.
the best of my knowledge.
Okay. All right, perfect. So yeah, I mean, I didn't tell him about Reed or the photographs or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, basically, it sounds like he's running dry, and his next tactic is scorched earth. I don't know what that means for him. If he's running dry, I don't know what he's going to go scorched earth on.
He's gonna try and kill Lizzie Byrne.
What's up there?
How do you know this?
Yeah, why do we think he's going to kill Lizzie Byrne?
Sai said that Lizzie went to bed, but he wasn't 100% sure if she went to bed. I checked the GPS tracker that what's it? Lily Pond has on Lizzie Byrne, but they didn't come up with a match. Say that that's their weak spot. That's the one that Sai cares most for. If you make Sai fold, then that makes Reed fold.
That's not going to make Sai fold. That's going to make Sai triple down, is what that's
Yeah,
gonna
I
do.
don't feel like any of these people understand, like, who they're playing against. None of this is gonna force anyone to break.
Yeah, I mean, they're just stuck on a fucking roulette wheel at this point, going round and round and back to the ICU and back to targeting each other. Yeah, I don't know. Regardless, he said the nuclear option is pretty much all he's got left. They've got an idea of a location which might be relevant. He suggested there is a door that they cannot get through. Some sort of business or warehouse or secret location, maybe. And basically, he just outright asked us for a debt cord.
Yeah,
we
he
told
asked me to give him a debt cord.
Yeah, we told him.
Hopefully,
no,
Patty
thank
didn't
you,
pick
for,
up on
like,
the whole
being employed.
Patty. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Soze wouldn't be too happy if we were just passing those things out. We did, however, tell him that there could be, a sort of mutual respect that gets shared amongst things. If a 911 were to come in from that area suggesting that there were exigent circumstances for some reason, then police could enter the scene. Jenny, you'll have to take over. This is our friend.
Basically, exigent
Mr.
circumstances.
Simone.
And if we were to walk away after those exigent circumstances were confirmed, and they were, to go in and see the open door, then that's what we could offer. We offered that one, or we offered that he come with us and just show us the location. He did make it very clear that he wanted his brother, that he wanted to be the one to find him, and that he wanted basically to make sure that he wasn't arrested.
No change of
kind of-
tune from the conversation we had with him yesterday.
Yeah.
That was kind of his thing, is he wants to find him first. He feels that he should be the one to find him.
Yeah, I think he has this image inside his head, like busting a door down, fighting anybody that's inside, going into the room, finding his brother, being the one to carry him out.
I mean, that's the offer we gave them. So the offer is he either comes in with us, and or exigent circumstances gives a reason to check code the door, and if they happen to be there, and they happen to be able to go in, that'd be what they got.
So we would just be opening the door for them?
Not necessarily. We'd be going in first. End of the day, I wish Bundy was here because I don't want to say something. He had it more planned out than I do. Can't just open the door. There's gotta be a reason to go in there. He said he could hear a dog whimpering in there. And we were like, okay, if there's an 911 for that location saying that, you're giving us reason. So.
That's a good one.
There is one officer left remaining up.
I wonder who the hell they're fighting.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. He is actually playing ball on this. The only detail that he wanted to change is he wants to be the one who's driving.
Okay.
He wants to pick me and you up somewhere. Det cord in hand. I'm gonna grab 2 because it's always good to have a backup det cord.
What's to stop him and his gang from holding you guys up and taking it?
Yeah.
Well, he didn't say we couldn't have guns.
Yeah, but if he's got a gun on you.
They will have guns and a
six
cord.
people. Yeah, 6 people with guns on 2 of you, then that's,
I'll have a
those
det
aren't really
cord.
great odds.
I'll just blow the whole goddamn car up. I'm crazy. I got kidnapped by Mike Block earlier today. I'm not having any of it.
How did you orchestrate that?
Orchestrate what?
Getting kidnapped?
Oh, I was working at Dodo, and then Mike Block crept up very quietly in a fuel-efficient electric car. It was hot pink too, so that helps.
The other thing is there's 6 officers currently up in the city, and 5 of them are right here.
A lot of them are taking life flight, it seems.
Oh, no better time then. Sounds like a lot of people are dodging paperwork and will soon be 10-8.
That's one way of looking at it.
So what's the plan?
Does anyone have a strong gut negative reaction to this?
How badly do you want to find him?
Probably
That's kind
badly
of
enough
what
to
we're
get into
doing.
probably badly enough to get into a car with Nick Simone, because I think he wants to find him pretty fucking badly too.
I do have a strong gut no, but I trust you guys, so I'll follow.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him,
end of the
so
day
I can't
is
judge his tone.
I'm going to be straight with you guys. The end of the day, fact is that if he's alive and he's taken from us, at least he's alive and he's taken from us,
Yep.
and it doesn't change what's already happening.
Yeah,
I know.
That returns us to the status quo. And I'm going to be honest, every hour that we delay, if he's being held captive somewhere, we are just rolling those dice over and over again.
Yeah, I'd rather have him alive and on the run than dead and we can't find him.
Yep, I agree.
Can
Right,
we bring Air One?
Simone. Yeah, Simone said he never goes anywhere alone, so we're not going to go anywhere alone either. Bring Air One, but like hesitate behind our GPS tracker by enough of a distance that they're not just going to hear you directly above them. Whoever's not in Air One, grab an unmarked vehicle and trail about a mile behind. That way you can arrive on scene and position up somewhere. That way, in the event things go sideways, you've got a vehicle you can follow us in. Grab one of the unmarked chargers, because the odds are that, you know, if they hold us up and they've got to run, they're going to be running in something that's S-Class. So you're going to need something to keep eyes on long enough to get SRU attached.
Then I want
Give me a
Copper to
second.
fly.
I'm just emptying my pockets.
Yeah,
gonna
if,
go do
if
that.
this is what we're gonna do, I think Copper's the best pilot
Yep.
out of this group by far.
She's also the best driver, though.
Why you gotta be so good at everything, Copper? I'm gonna also empty my pockets while you guys decide this.
Which do you prefer, Copper?
Well, if we can follow them in Air One, then we can get more ground units on it if we have to. That's my opinion. So I think the
Okay.
pilot is the most valuable part.
Yeah, makes sense.
What do you think, Copper?
I think Copper's in ahead. Your point makes more sense, though.
Yeah, because Air One won't be stopped by mountains or trees or other shit.
Okay, Copper flies, you pilot, I'll go on the charger, I guess.
Do we want to bring anybody else for this? They're gonna have 6.
No.
At least. Alright. What is the plan if things go bad? Do we let them
They're
take
just
him?
trusting Seaside?
Do we...
Wait for Bundy.
Like, if it comes out to us getting into a shootout with Seaside versus letting them have him, that's kind of what I'm asking.
Eddie has a question.
Bundy, what is the plan if things go south? Do we let them take him, or do we want to get into a fight with Seaside? Like a shootout?
No, we get into a fight at that
5
point.
officers.
No, I mean, we call in as many reinforcements as we can get our hands on as units start becoming 10-8 out of whatever the hell's happening over on El Rancho. This will be a priority situation. No, I
my
mean, we
opinion
don't.
was... My opinion is you're by far the best pilot here. The Air One is the most valuable tool in this arsenal, so I think that you should fly.
I don't even know what we're doing.
What was that?
I don't even know what we're doing right now. I'm sorry.
We're basically going to be following them while they take Nick. Well, it's basically an uneasy truce is being formed, and we follow them until shit goes south.
Okay. What am I looking for? An ambush?
Yeah, basically any sign of distress from us. If
How am I
whoever-
gonna do that if you're inside a car or inside a building?
Well, presumptively they'll come dragging, like in the event that we do find Simone, they're going to be dragging him the fuck out of there. So if they're carrying an incapacitated person, that'll be a pretty good start. Guns
Are you guys
being
going in
drawn.
first? Them?
The only 3 people who should be going into whatever building or establishment that we're going into should be me, Jenny, and Nicholas Simone.
I mean, did you tell them that the 2 of you aren't really going alone, and that you have backup?
He should presume that because he told us earlier he never goes anywhere alone. I think he would expect the same of us.
Okay.
Do you think it might be worthwhile to not have the dead cord with you and make sure you get there safely and check out the location before? and have
No, 'cause
like
that
Winston.
just aggravates it. At this point, they're taking as much a gamble as we are, and if we then show signs that we're not being compliant, it just doubles down on why they shouldn't trust us.
So we've got to respect the limited opportunity that's being given here. The way that they got whatever information they have is probably shady as fuck. All of the information we ever get from criminals is shady as fuck, but outside of the rare exceptions of, I could probably name 2 individuals, maybe 3, who regularly share things with us, this doesn't happen.
Right.
So I'm going to give a little bit of interplay for it on our end. If I get burnt for it, I get burnt for it.
Right.
But it's worth trying to extend that mutual respect. So
I agree.
Okay. It's gonna be the 3 of us as your backup. I don't see what the point of having a helicopter, because I can't do anything. I can't even use the camera. And so I need to be low enough. So there's gonna be 1 person as backup. That's not good.
okay. If all 3 of you would rather be on the ground, I'm good with that. I was just rolling with the Air 1 suggestion because Patty threw it out. But I do think you're right. If we're inside of a
I'd rather have more
structure,
boots on the
then-
ground and people to
Let's
shoot.
face it. Once 1013
Because-
goes off, or if anything happens and you call for 78, they're going to say, do you want Terror 1? So
Yeah, then they can get Air 1.
Yeah, very true.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna call him back. Tell him to pick us up at Crusade Medical. You guys scramble cars and whatnot out here. The natural delay between that should be enough that you're not obviously tailing them, since you can just follow our GPS anyway.
Are we supposed to be taking local cars or like civilian cars? Unmarked?
I would like you in an unmarked Charger, if at all possible, because in the event a pursuit is necessary, it's undoubtedly going to be S-Class.
I don't know which one of our chargers is unmarked because I don't ever use them.
It's an unmarked
We
one
have-
outside.
Yeah, there's 2 unmarked outside.
Yeah, there's one that I pulled out of the motor pool earlier, parked out there
Okay.
that you can grab.
Nab, Twilight, then robbing one as well.
The other 2 of you, if you want to be in the regular unmarked vehicles, the Banshees, Comets, so on and so forth, I'm good with that. Use your best judgment. If one of you wants
We
to go and
have
explore
2
in case we
unmarked
gotta-
chargers outside. Like I was driving Jenny's while she was with you.
Okay, you can grab that too then.
To
I
bring
just
the
don't know if
MP7
it's
versus the rifle.
I've got a SCAR right now. Winston has an MP7. The only reason I suggest the Chargers is just because like both of them can go S-Class at least. Everything else is limited to it. Like the Banshee, I think is what A plus.
Yeah, A plus.
That's gonna be kind of useless.
Okay.
All of the other unmanned vehicles are A+, max.
Not saying that I could drive S plus, but
Yeah, well, two of you grab the Chargers that are out there. Grab the Twilight. Grab the one that's already parked outside, and
Alright.
then the third one, grab a Banshee or even an unmarked Explorer in case we got to do any off-roading.
Okay.
Okay.
grab food, please. Everybody grab food.
Is there any other equipment we should probably grab?
Mark 14.
Twilight has an MK14 in it.
Okay.
Prads, get a different one. One's probably shot someone in the head multiple times.
Like flashbangs? Molotovs?
We've got them.
Say that again?
If
Okay,
you've
do you
got
want-
them, I said.
Do you want like me to go with you or? It doesn't matter.
What do you think?
How differently does the vehicle do with 2? Because she's probably going to be
It
primary,
doesn't
so it'd be
matter with
better if
2.
the comms.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay.
I mean, I would kind of like us spread out, but if wherever we end up going, wherever this is, and we better for us to reconvene, then let's do that. But I don't want us all in one car and get destroyed.
Yeah, copy.
Well, buckle up. This is it. Don't get scared now.
It's not about being scared. It's anxiety.
Okay. You guys see where South Rockford Drive in Calais kind of come to a point? It's kind of a Chinese restaurant. Let's just go over there and sit while they meet with them at Viceroy, okay?
They're going to Crusade, I think.
Oh, Crusade? Alright. Alright, then that's...
Oh, the anxiety. What happens?
Where are we going?
What she said. Corner of
Well, I think she thought we were going to Viceroy, not Crusade. She's still way in the back there.
What happens if he's dead?
Oh, we cross that bridge when we come to it. I mean, I was a trained EMS. I will do my if he has any shred of life, I will do my absolute best to bring him back. And if you doubt my sincerity, I once saved a serial killer. So
I don't doubt your sincerity.
well, in case they do.
Alright, we're in position. Make sure you reload your guns.
I'm being my head for a second, so just keep your eye on the dots.
Why are you anxious? There's so many ways this could go wrong. There's so many fucking ways this could go wrong. We're in a very disadvantageous.
Can one of you guys that's passenger with their location?
They're currently going. About to cross Roy Lowenstein. Little Bighorn. I need to catch up. Paddy's in ahead quickly.
So that again, I don't understand what you're saying.
Paddy's in ahead quickly. They're going Innocence Boulevard.
Okay, let's move.
Passing all the downed officers. They went up Orchardville near where the H&O area is.
Alright, I'm back. I'll take them.
Okay. They've got out of their vehicle.
Yeah, they're just stalled in the alleyway on Orchardville.
Winston doesn't like it, but I mean, it doesn't really have a choice. It's a bad choice, but it's the only choice they really have.
Still stationary.
I believe there's a couple of warehouses there.
Alright, I'm watching their blips now, so. Anything pops up on 311, let me know.
What other option do we really have?
Dispatch 451 Ocean King, 10-6 off radio, 10 mics.
Maritime, same traffic.
All right, they're together again.
Together again.
God, I wish we had overview on them.
Yeah. I don't like the 10-6 bit.
They might be doing it as a show. Like you're watching around us, right?
Yeah, watching.
Okay, just making sure. I just don't want anybody to roll up on us while I'm looking at the map.
May have been Sai that went past us. The call of him in a red bison earlier, right?
Yeah.
I hate not being in the midst of it, but what other choice do you have?
Still stationary on Orchard Hill. I think I want to get on foot and get on the roofs of some of these vehicles, the buildings that are in front of us. Yeah, copy. I don't like that nobody can see them. Yeah.
I'm just gonna park in your location, or previous location.
Our copper's approach. She's getting onto one of those
Yeah, I can
rooftops.
see her from here. You got any visual?
Yeah, keep moving.
You can find a way onto that next roof. You might be able to see something.
Crisscross is approaching. He's at Innocence and Orchardville Avenue. Alright, he's taking right. Is he inside the frigid building, I think?
I'm unsure.
They may be under that overhang.
Oh wait, that doesn't. It's not even over here.
Be advised, there are multiple PD units at the fire station off Capitol and El Rancho. Okay, well then, at least it won't be weird that I'm in the area.
Oh no, I still see unit disregard.
Copper, click your radio if you can see them.
Could be inside then.
Inside the frigid building. I don't see their dots anymore. I hear an engine starting. I don't see them anymore. Two PD units are investigating. Yeah, I don't see them anymore. No more dots. Going down there, can you guys move in? Are we like moving in with guns drawn or just moving in and observing? I don't think guns drawn, but like I don't know where they are. I see.
See a white vehicle in the alley.
Yeah, it's like a white Prius. We just push through the gate. A red and color vehicle just to the east, behind the train tracks. That might be from the previous shootout, though. Yeah.
I see nothing.
I see nothing.
What you want us to do, Copper?
I mean, we can't go in. There's no reason for us to go in. We have to believe in good faith that they're gonna do what they say. Yeah, but I don't like that they made them turn out. They disabled their tracker somehow. Yeah, I really don't like that either. Everyone at least would tell us how many people are hiding around here.
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Just gotta trust them.
I do trust them. I don't trust him
I know. I just
or his friends. And the fact that they have the thing with them.
If you guys want to go up to the Trooper PD and grab one, it's just right up the street.
What, a dead code?
Grab what?
You mean grab a dead code?
Holly. Yeah, sure.
You want us both in it?
Have to.
Someone needs to do thermals.
Yeah, someone has to do thermals.
10-4.
Okay, I'm just getting out. Take my scar.
I can't.
You'll have to hold it against your chest.
Okay.
Like, jury rig it. But this is how it has to be. I can't shoot from the helicopter. But you can.
There you go.
Vincent taking off. Copper, what do you want us to do? Like, just make a general sweep, or? Yeah, check for thermals on the buildings out here. You doing that?
Thermals, I'm getting locals. The locals and you.
They must be deep inside the factory. Do you want us to stay in Air 1 or do you want us to transition back to ground? I'd rather you guys be on ground.
10-4 landing.
Did you guys see the car inside that they used?
Yeah, I could see the Prius. No thermal scans on the Prius though.
Black Mustang just left out of Frigid. North, up to Capitol. I don't know which direction it went.
I hear it. Looks like it's only occupied one time.
Okay.
I think I got a picture of the number plate, but I can't tell. Useless POV. No, I still need cover units.
Either of you guys want to try and text at least for welfare? Line item to one of them. Your tracker is disabled.
Yeah.
Status.
I think Winston's doing it. I'll put your M7 in the glove box. Put my scar in there when you're ready. Old school.
Okay, done. I text Jenny.
Alright, Winston texted Jenny. Okay. We're coming back. I think the Mustang came back somewhere. I heard the engine.
Might be us. I saw the Mustang go up onto Olympic Freeway, but I'm not sure where it went after that.
I just heard its engine kind of just in the area and that stopped.
I'll tell you as soon as I get a response via message.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of on edge with this.
Same.
Yeah, I'll third that. I don't like it. None of us do.
Bundy never fucking checks his texts. How long has it been?
Probably.
About 10 minutes.
They said there'd be 10-6 for 10.
Can you reply?
Nothing.
Might not get reception.
Could be the case.
I feel the same way I did when we started that transport that day.
Mm-hmm. What do you say? We got nothing in 5 minutes.
We don't even know where they are.
We don't. We have no idea where they are. Oh.
I wish we could have. Right now, they're at the mercy of Nicholas Simone, pretty much. That's really the reality of it.
The other thing is there is 2 of them and only 1 of him, as far as we're aware.
What? Nicholas Simone.
Nicholas Simone's car is at the mine shaft in Sandy. Is what Dan's telling me. Why are you there? He says there's somebody else coming there. There's a green dot heading his way. Probably Minio. You're 100% sure that's Dulio. Dan ran the plate. All right, get out of sight. Get out of sight right now. Tell him to leave. Okay. Dan, leave. Hide, please. You don't know.
What do we say? We get him a couple of 77s and he goes into the mine shaft.
Okay, Dan, be quiet and stay there. Jesus Christ. What is he arguing? I don't understand. He's just saying that he was like Dulio was coming up there, but he says Nicholas Simone's car is parked outside of the mine shaft in Sandy. How did it get there? They were just in the frigid thing. I don't know.
Maybe it's not Nicholas Simone, it's one of his, one of the seaside people. Maybe they've got, Sai or something. It suggests maybe get a couple of 77s and they go into the mine shaft. I don't know what you think, Copper.
What kind of car was it? I don't know, but he said he ran the plate and it came back to him. Okay, let's get what kind of...
What kind of car is it? Why are you there?
It's an AMG.
What color?
It's definitely his car. It's a brownish purple AMG.
Why are you there? Why are you there?
So apparently Dan said that he and Juno found a room there last night.
Yeah, Juno told me about it.
Juno told me Juno found it.
I think Sai, when he was originally kidnapped, said he was taken into a mine shaft.
Haven't we seen Sai since this started?
I saw a red bison. I don't know if it was him.
One of you guys want to call Sai?
Yeah, I'll call him.
Here, let me drive just in case.
Just trying to
He's
wrap
on the
my
phone.
head around.
Sai's on the phone. He's disconnected immediately. Unless he's got his phone taken off him. I think Dan should get 77s and check it out, clear it.
What did you say when you tried Sari's phone number?
Immediately disconnected. I don't know if he's either lost his phone or he's just on the phone.
More than likely he's on his phone.
Flossie tweeted out upside down cross. They've been in there a while. It's been, what, 15 minutes? Maybe more at this point. Still no response from Jenny. So
I
still
called
disconnected.
Sai, he's on the phone with me. He's fine.
10-4.
He's with Lizzie too.
Then what is Simone's vehicle doing in the shaft?
They're doing dodo. Maybe we should go check it out.
I don't want to leave here, but
We're not leaving our spot because either we have to go in here after them. Like, why would we go? Because they're meeting with Nicholas Simone and his car is not here and we don't know where they are.
they came in the Prius.
Okay, but how would his car get completely, like, on the other half of the island? How would their trackers suddenly disappear? There's a lot of weird shit going on. I don't know. But I think it's the best lead we've got.
And the reason I don't really want to send Dan is because we have, if it is them up there, they somehow got up there, then I don't
I'm
want a bunch
afraid of if we abandon this to go there, I just feel that's a bit much.
Dan's watched in the entrance, so if there is
Yeah,
anybody.
that's fine.
Yeah, that's covered. I just maybe somebody should clear it, but we should definitely stay here. And it's been like 20 minutes now. Still no response from Jenny.
Should we try texting Bundy?
Bundy never looks at his fucking text.
Yeah, true. How would...
We need to go in. We need to go in. We need to go in. Ooh.
Fucking hell, I just heard crows.
Lexi Lawrence Psychotic texted secrets.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why can't he just call you?
Patty.
Yeah, she's calling him.
Should I just have him get on radio?
What?
He's leaving right now with a redhead cuffed. Redhead cuffed. What does she look like?
Wait, Nicholas Simone?
Redhead, long hair. Nicholas is leaving with a redhead with long hair.
Then who the
He's not gonna
fuck?
be able to keep up with the car.
Tell
He's
Dan
on
to
Rusty
keep up
State.
and to get on 7.
Dan, get on channel 7. Get on channel 7.
How the fuck did...
All right, get on channel 7, Dan. He's calling for interceptors ASAP, but he's probably in an Explorer.
Pick her up, pick her up.
Radio check.
10-2.
Done where?
I don't know where the vehicle is. Last seen Route 68. We're looking for a purple and red AMG coming back to Nicholas Simone. I just saw him handcuffed, come out of the Sandy mine shaft with a female handcuffed red hair.
Got into a vehicle? Was there male?
Whoever it was brought a female out of the mine shaft, red hair, handcuffed, put her in the vehicle and took off. Last seen westbound Route 68 near Sonora Freeway.
What type of hairstyle?
Long red hair. All I got.
That sounds like fucking...
What outfit? What outfit was she wearing?
It looked like just a black T-shirt.
That's fucking Jenny. That's fucking Jenny.
That's Jenny. Yeah, alright. I think we know who that is.
Where the fuck did they go in?
Copper, are you coming back or are we searching around here?
Just checking the other side.
Can you get a vehicle description again?
AMG. Purple and brownish color AMG.
It said they needed a deck cord.
4-door or 2-door?
Who the fuck is their
I want
car?
to say 4-door.
It's a white Prius.
Nicholas Simone.
They took the Prius? They were in a Comet.
We're in a Comet. Yeah, no, but they switched to the Prius, didn't they?
I don't know, did they?
Yeah, I thought they switched at Crusade. They met with Simone and then...
This is the Prius that they took. Yeah.
Look at these. What did they deck code?
Do we know anywhere they would go?
It was just the female?
The male was escorting the female, red hair, black T-shirt. I think she had a bandana on her face. I couldn't really tell. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look at the pictures.
Send them to me. Send them to me now.
I see no signs of anywhere that's been like decoded.
Fucking hell.
Do any of these doors open?
No.
Dan, do you have any pictures of him with the female?
What would we even det here?
Either the electric boxes? That's the only thing I can think. These doors decode's not gonna help because they're way too fucking big. Yeah. And you can see from this one there's just another room.
We need someone to go back in that mine shaft and look for Bundy.
Mine shaft.
Sandy.
I'm on the way. The one on the airfield?
Sandy.
I'm gonna stay here. Did you want to go get a deck cord?
I'm right by it. I'll be there in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, we'll go grab one.
Okay, I'm gonna stay here. Oh, these are the worst fucking pictures I've ever seen in my life. I don't know if that is Nick Simone.
Okay, so I thought at first it was my eyes, but if I'm not mistaken, he loaded up 2 people. The first person was wearing all black, so I thought it was just my eyes, but then he brought out the redhead, and then loaded her up.
Okay, I think we need 78s. Bundy and all have been kidnapped.
Okay, it's up for it.
Back in the mine shaft.
Alright, copper 1 or 2? 2.
Don't pay attention to their blips.
Just really quick. Do we want to get on channel 2 for an? If they're kidnapped, it's an all call. Like we suspend calls for this. So we need to get everybody on channel 2 and issue like a whole statewide search.
Yeah.
Again, disregard their blips, at least for now.
Decision by channel 2 or? Okay, decision by channel 2.
Fuck!
Yeah, copper, I'm coming out now.
Alright, anybody on this channel, 78's, all calls are suspended. You're not responding to any other calls. We have Jenny Hall and Jeffrey Bundy kidnapped.
Copper is going to be in charge of the situation.
What's happening?
Dannon's, are their GPS selected?
No, their GPS is not active.
Oh, information currently, we're looking for an AMG, purple and brown, last seen in Sandy, heading westbound Route 68. Registration coming back to Nicholas Simone.
Alright, disregard.
Disregard. Negative. They were handcuffed. We're not disregarding it. They were handcuffed and put into a vehicle.
Okay, Patty is gonna call them
Jenny Hall
and
just said
get
dog,
someone
so.
to communicate. Okay, Patty is going to call them, and we'll figure out what the fuck's going on.
Jenny's turned into block. I think there's something going on here.
Hey, Jenny says that they're fine.
I'm 76 to then 20. I just got a ping from Jeffrey Bundy.
You got a ping?
South side. Jeffrey Bundy pinged me.
To what
You said it was
location?
in the south side.
It's in the south side, down by just south of Davis PD.
Hey, before you go in there, let's pull up somebody somewhere, and then we'll move in together.
Oh, we're on our way.
Where can we meet up, Croc?
We can meet up on Jamestown Street, just near the barrio.
Confirm.
So the ping that I received is looks like it's going to be by the canals. It's east of the barrio.
Just meet up at the barrio. We'll work out where we're going.
Yeah, he just, Jenny just pinged me where they are, so 238 and 343 are moving in now. She says that they're fine. She sounded normal on the phone.
I thought we're staging up to go in.
Do not wait until other vehicles are ready to go in.
We're on the opposite side to your GPS markers. So we're on the opposite side to you, so I got two cars for me. What about you, sir?
Rolling up now, so if you've got vehicles on vehicles, we should be good to go in.
Copy. We have eyes on them right now from distance.
They see motion key.
Yeah, I said to disregard.
We said we're okay.
Yeah, and then we got told that you're not okay. So, well,
Dan, what led you to believe they were kidnapped?
I saw them handcuffed and being loaded into a vehicle out of a mine shaft.
How long ago? They're in the city.
5
Yeah,
minutes.
they're okay.
Oh, we're no such
were you
we're good.
handcuffed?
What? No.
We're fine. We're okay.
We were just
Listen,
we were 10-6 for
assholes.
Enterprise Resource Planning.
Soze, what's
that's
up?
all.
Listen, assholes, okay? I don't know what
Listen.
the fuck you're trying to hide, what the fuck you're doing, but you dumped down here by yourselves, no vehicle. What the fuck is happening? We ain't stupid.
Top secret investigation, Jose.
Okay, so why don't you just say that instead of bullshitness?
Because it doesn't matter with this PD, they'll follow our blip no matter whether we say we're fine or not.
Oh, you know, there's a difference between me knowing if you were kidnapped by some psychopaths and got something against you, or you're investigating something.
We were
I
in
mean,
the
if
middle
we're
of
told
a deep
you guys are
investigation.
handcuffs, you guys are
Dan, what was
handcuffed.
the color
then,
of the
you know.
car that you said was
No,
kidnapping?
you guys had
Purple
a
and
good
brown
response to
AMG.
it. We're ocean.
We're
clear.
okay.
Back to Nicholas Simon.
And there's nothing to report about the vehicle you were seen getting thrown in.
Negative, sir. As a matter of fact, I'd appreciate it if everybody forgot they saw that car.
Don't look for that vehicle.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
weren't
you
you just
saw-
handcuffed
yeah,
into it?
It was all consensual, Croc.
It's all consensual.
Maybe you shouldn't be having fucking sex on duty, assholes.
And we were 10-6 for
He's married to a
inter-
doctor, man, Soze. Please, I have standards.
Hey,
it was
Bundy, I've got a question.
Enterprise. Wait, you have standards. What does that mean, Jenny? What the fuck?
Jeffrey
I
Bundy, I have a
I
question.
don't sleep with married men.
Oh, okay, that's.
All right, do we want to get out of here?
Sam
Yeah, let's
Bass was
give you
just
a
on the
little-
So
live
what's going
recently,
on?
right?
Just disregard that vehicle
Yeah, I
for
heard
now.
that today.
So he was kidnapped, right?
Breaking off, Denny.
Well, I thought he was in Idaho, but
Why was there no incident report for Sam Bass nor Terrence Walker? And any reports or any incident reports when the chief of police went missing?
that would be an excellent question for Lieutenant Brian Knight, who was heading up that investigation.
Ah, the guy who's got everything to gain if the chief of police disappears.
I mean, I think everyone who in that pyramid has something to gain from Beth disappearing.
Good morning,
They got
Sensei.
everything to lose. Disrespect.
You transferred departments.
Yeah.
All right, let's skedaddle out of here. I
Transferred
gotta
departments, but that doesn't mean I don't care about the people who brought me up from nothing.
Well, I'm gonna be very deep in thought in this passenger seat.
Get in the car.
All right.
Understood.
Let's go.
Yep, I'm fine.
Later, Dan.
I'm fine, thank you.
Thank you, Dan. Where do you want to go?
Who reported in that we were being kidnapped?
We were getting antsy that you guys weren't around. Then Dan, by coincidence, was just in Sandy. He wanted to go look in that mine shaft. Juno and him found something at the end of it. He then said that he saw Nicholas Simone's car, contacted us. We were confused. I thought maybe it was something else. Maybe it was Sai or something. Sai said he was Ocean King. He was with Lizzie. And then Dan called us back and said that he saw a red-haired female and another male handcuffed being loaded into the back of a car.
Did you not call him off?
No, I called in the 78s. We were looking for you. We believed you'd been kidnapped. You hadn't responded to any of our calls, and you said 10 minutes. You were gone for about 20 to 25.
222, an active 38 with a wedding color BMW occupied 2-timed southbound Strawberry Avenue.
I got this goddamn gate. Sandy's thinking.
60376 Harmony vehicle maintenance.
Dispatch 336, 10-6, Viceroy.
Hit 77 southbound Strawberry.
All right. Where'd everybody else run off to?
Inside.
Okay.
It's 77 Strawberry Avenue. We've got a 37 that's being sorry.
I don't know how to start describing that, but I think the most interesting part is apparently you guys lost our GPS blips.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
As soon as you went
was
into
alarming,
there.
but that's not really like the big thing. I kind of figured with just that there would be something like this.
Yeah.
Because with the technology and stuff, and so it was alarming. You know, the time almost tripled.
We were all very on edge.
There was nothing for us to do. Dan and Minio were saying stuff, and I kept telling both Patty and Winston, we need to watch the door. I don't want us splitting. This is where they went in. We need to check the area. We need to stay here. This is the operation. I don't know where we think we see people, but I don't know if that's what we're seeing. That's not the deduction, and we should go after where they were last seen.
Did we manage? Okay, so where did the tail? Where did you lose us at?
You guys disappeared inside the warehouse after you went into
Frigidaire.
Yep.
You were standing there for quite a bit, and then you were gone.
Okay.
We counted about 20 minutes. I text both of you, and then Dan, unrelated by coincidence, went up to Sandy, saw Nicholas Simone's vehicle, told him to hold, and then he saw.
Well, saw the vehicle, ran the plate.
Yeah.
Contacted Patty.
Yeah.
And then there was trying to split from where we last saw you to that location in Sandy. So.
Yeah, then he reported that he saw a male in handcuffs and a female with long orange hair being also in handcuffs being put in the.
You said Dan reported that?
Yes.
Okay.
He said
Interesting.
Tino had told him about a room he saw, or she saw, and he was going to check it out.
Where was that located?
There's rooms at the end of Sandy. I also know that there's one at the end of what's it called? Polito, underneath the nudist camp. There's rooms there that have like a dog house in it, a chair, or a bed, or a sign saying "Beware of dog." It's only.
As far as you're aware, are they virtually identical?
I believe so. Yes, the one in Sandy has a bed. The one in Polito under the nudist camp has like a lawn chair.
Okay.
So, compared to what we witnessed, I don't know what we were supposed to see. So tell me what happened, because this shit is going to run wild of whatever people saw, and they don't know what actually happened. So can you guys enlighten us? Because we're just like, I don't even know what the fuck to say.
Okay, so basically what happened was we got into the car with him at Crusade. He drove us into Frigid Air. We parked there, and then he wanted us to put our radios in the glove box. I immediately informed him that in the event that somebody tried to hail us on radio or tried to reach out in any way, everyone would fucking panic. Basically trying to less than discreetly say, hey, we've got units who are watching us, so, just, that's not a great idea.
Yeah.
He was extremely insistent about it. He told us that he wasn't armed. He turned around to show that he did not have a Class 2 on him. And then he asked if he could handcuff us. I got the impression that he wanted to black bag us to take us to wherever it was that we were going. I wasn't super worried about that because we have GPS trackers. It turns out that's a folly. We sat there and talked about that for what, about 5 minutes, Jenny?
Yes.
Okay.
Ultimately, Jenny and I both agreed to go along with
Reluctantly.
this. Yeah, reluctantly. He placed both of us in the handcuffs. He placed bags over our heads. We drove for a pretty decent amount of time, 3 to 4 minutes. Sounded like relatively high rates of speed based on how the engine was revving up. I couldn't really see shit other than lights kind of passing by the windows. And then he took us into what appeared to be an abandoned mine shaft. Unhandcuffed both of us. He didn't have a gun on him. He didn't even draw a Class 1 to like go through that mine shaft. We took lefts all the way through up until we reached a dead end. When we took a right, we came to a wooden door, and he said that was the location he was thinking of. We dead-corded it inside. We found it was like a blue lawn chair. There was a mattress that was covered in condoms and blood, which is a very alarming combination of things. There was a poop bucket in the corner. Old dog house, dog bowl. It looked like a squatter's paradise. There was also a box that was off in the corner that didn't have anything inside of it. We photographed the area. Jenny held a flashlight for me. And then we walked out to what seemed like about the end of the tunnel when he asked if he could black bag us again. This time we were less reluctant because we had just gone to the end of a mine shaft with him and he didn't murder us. Again, my thought process was that we would have GPS trackers.
Right.
But yeah, and then he placed us back into the vehicle and released us approximately where you found us. We were just inside of the tunnel there. He thanked us for our time. He was frustrated that we didn't find Michael. And I mean, that was pretty much it. Did I miss anything, Jenny?
Nope. I mean, all in all, I think this is a plus of like trust.
Yeah.
It took a lot for you guys to say yes. Be cuffed.
I mean, we went back and forth for a while. I pointed out that this was a lot of trust for us and he wasn't giving much, so.
Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't really willing to budge on it. He also, I mean, again, the plus side on our end is, sure, he threw a bag over our head and took us into a creepy mine shaft, but he didn't seem to be armed, and I didn't see anybody else from Seaside around.
You didn't hear any other voices in the vehicle?
No, well, no, we
Alright.
got into the vehicle initially without the black bags, and then he took them off when we got out, and he never stopped and picked anybody else up or let anybody else out on the way out either, so.
Okay, well, I'm glad you guys are okay.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry I called so many aides.
I don't know why Dan was up there.
It comes down to you guys. I don't necessarily think you guys did the wrong thing. I understand. You just have to. I wish you guys would have gone to the location where Dan was and looked rather than just immediately jumping to 78s. Because I feel that Cop already knows, but for you and for Winston and Patty, like your main thing as a detective is to be able to make those calls. with all the information you had. And I think that had you been able to go to the area, see what was going on, it would have given you that power back to watches, etc., and be able to make that call on whether you really need the 78s or not.
The issue was that he was leaving, and Dan was unable to keep up. So at that point, both of you were in handcuffs, and we weren't sure where you were going.
You were working off of a partial narrative. I don't completely blame you for that. I mean, my rational analysis of that, because I actually heard you on radio before I called 10-6. And I was trying to emphasize that point to get you to look in a little closer, because he at no point did he point a firearm at us or anything. And since we were leaving the scene that he took us from initially, that kind of paints the narrative of, he's, I don't know, returning to sender at that point.
But I actually was right at the entrance when you guys were still, your GPS was still there. So I moved in because we didn't have a visual of you. They moved in closer. I was on foot. And then while I was just right outside of the frigate, you guys disappeared. Yeah. And I didn't know if there were more than other people standing down there. I didn't know if, like, me jumping down would compromise a trust of whatever the fuck's going on. So I held off. I didn't hear a car. I didn't hear an engine. I heard nothing. So I thought maybe you guys went into one of the doorways there, and it is either leaded or something with no phone signal, no GPS.
We also heard 10-6 for 10 minutes, so I assumed that was roughly
Yeah,
how long.
that was a mistake on my part. He said this isn't going to take long, so when we stopped near Frigid, I assumed we were going somewhere closer than that.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean, based off the way we were driving, we either went up a mountain or into the hills somewhere, because we were off road for a decent chunk of what transpired. So yeah, that was we probably should have called for a longer duration, but we were also working off of partial information, so
that's fair.
Like I said, I don't blame you guys for going the 78s route. That's the ripcord in case of emergency situation. So
yeah,
there was a lot going on in that location too, because even while I was getting in position, like 2 EBSO officers decided to come over and just be like, "What are you doing?" And so
I think that was partially because they just had that massive shootout there, and they thought that
right.
you were one of the
And
13
then there
alphas.
was also a matte black Mustang circling around the area. I didn't know if that was Seaside. I didn't know what was. This was the bottom line is that he was going to take you guys, and I didn't want to pose a threat. I didn't want to push things because you guys would be on the receiving end of them having their feelings hurt by you not trusting them.
No, I think you guys made the right call all the way around. The only thing that spooked him were the apparently a police vehicle intersected when we were leaving Frigidaire, or shortly after that, because he said that they, quote, pulled into the location.
That
and
may have
then,
been those PCOs.
Yeah, we can't control that because unfortunately where he wanted to meet you guys is exactly where there was a massive shootout with loads of cops.
Yeah, I don't know.
He also, just so I
You
tell you, he
guys
also
couldn't
knew
tell him
that.
that, 'cause
Yeah,
he
he also
didn't know where he was
knew
going.
he was being followed when he came back. He said that to
Yes.
us.
Yeah, that was the second time he got spooked. He said that he had picked up a police tail, and that's why he
Yeah.
dipped into the
He was
tunnels
going
of
to take us.
Losco.
Yeah, he was going to take us back to where the Crusade and uncuff us and take us back to whatever. But in the end, he just stopped us there because he got a police tail.
Yeah, I couldn't believe what Dan was telling me because you guys were just at Frigid. And like with the timing, I didn't hear you guys leave. There was a lot of other shit going on and people were crawling everywhere. So I was just like, okay, but they were just here.
Yeah, I
15
thought
minutes ago.
the deck cord had been used on one of the electric boxes there.
So
Yeah.
did we have units like looking at Frigid? Did we have units watching the northern side of Frigid?
Yeah, I was on the northern side.
Okay,
Yeah,
and you
Copper was
and
on a rooftop and we
Because
were nearby.
all of the triage and the processing was on the south side. Like I wasn't. I mean, cops were crawling everywhere over there.
okay, and Winston, I'm assuming you were on the southern side based on the communications you were making from the back end.
No, I was more on the what's that, western side, because yeah, the whole southern side was crawling with cops from the other situation.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
So, and you guys were still at the Frigid place. I was right at the entrance on the north side where the Prius was parked. And then your blips disappeared. I didn't hear anything else. I just heard other cops, the Mustang. We got Air 1 to check for thermals. Didn't find shit. Put it away. Got back on, Patty and Winston got back on ground. So.
Interesting. Hmm.
So whatever,
It makes me
whatever
wonder
he
how
has,
he got
he
us
has,
out of there.
has something to disrupt our signals that relate to our radio networking of where our locations are.
Yeah, Jenny said that at one point she saw. What exactly was it that you saw, Jenny?
When I was walking back down from the mine shaft, I was walking and my hand hit something on my belt, and it had like it had a red and green line on it. I don't know what it was. I don't know. It was just like on my belt, and I didn't feel it. I didn't do anything, but it was there, and I saw it, and I wondered what it was. But then he put it back on my head.
Okay.
Did he put a tracker on you?
I think he might have done.
That might be
don't
something
know.
that might be something that's interesting for us to check to see if those signals conflict with each other in a way that it eliminates our GPS tracking abilities.
Well, I'm more asking, is the tracker still on her?
I don't know. I don't know, but there's literally no reason to track me. I'm either here or at Rhode Isle. Not rocket science to find me.
Yeah.
I'm glad
It'd
you're
be a
both
waste of a
okay.
tracker.
Oh, I can tell you what I can tell you what he didn't do. He didn't put one in my ball sack like that, like Sai. So.
Oh, well, the other reason we were on edge is Copper heard crows.
Oh.
Yeah, that was like, I was like, please not right now. We called Sai. If he is okay, he's fine.
Yeah, that was the other thing. We thought, okay, red hair, maybe that's Lizzie, but we called Sai and Lizzie, and they're both Ocean King. So then we knew it wasn't them.
No. Thank you very much for overlooking us. I have to get out of here.
I understand.
Yeah, we'll both write up a debrief tomorrow or something.
I won't be around till late tomorrow. I won't be around during the day until pretty much when Bundy's around.
And, I think you guys all made the good call with dealing with Nick. When he asked me for the debt, he said a debt for the house.
Oh.
He's like, can you just give me a debt? And I said no, but
That was bad.
show
I
me
just
the
threw it away.
door, and I'll do it.
I made it pretty clear to
I have
him
two.
that I made it pretty clear to him that I had respected Michael before, that I knew Michael, and that to lose that with me wasn't going to go well. If he fucks me over with this, then I wouldn't help him any further with Michael. So,
Yeah, I bought 2 deck cords to use at Frigid. If you guys want them, I put them on the ground. They're brand new. I don't want them falling in the wrong hands.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
And I was really hoping you guys would find something.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to come out of there with answers one way or the other, but the location he took us to did not line up with the photographs that we received previously.
Right. Have you compared at all any of the materials? Maybe it's a different part of the mine shafts or something.
I would need to refer back to the original photos, but from what I recall, that one had like one of those metal animal cages, kind of like the Humane Labs ones. The one that's inside of the one that was inside of this cave was like a wooden doghouse, almost like Zero's doghouse, but all decrepit and whatnot. And yeah, it was just cleaner. The photographs were cleaner, so.
What's on the wall? Let me look at this shit.
So what do we do next? I guess we just wait. Now it's on Reed to tell us.
Yeah, I mean, we just keep pressuring him to the best of our ability without pushing it far enough that he feels like he's got to pull a trigger. Because if he, again, if he thinks that I am the one who's, if he thinks that I'm the only one who genuinely has his number, that plays to our advantage, because that hopefully means that he will work with me and we can get. Get Simone back alive rather than dead. So.
Okay, I'll keep trying to work on Sai and Lizzie.
Yeah. I think surveillance warrants was the next thing that we wanted to pull the trigger on for the two of them. So if anybody's looking for idle work to do, then reach out to Jenny for a copy of the subpoena that we put together and get it updated with whatever new information we've got. And let's try to get us like a 7-day surveillance warrant running on them.
I can help work on it, unless any of you are going to do it now. I can help work on it tomorrow.
No, I have some other things I have to do tonight.
I would like to get some rest as well.
All right. Well, I was hoping the chief would be around tonight. I was going to try to have a chat with him, but
yeah, I was
but I need
hoping
to
the
speak
same.
with you before you leave.
Yeah, let's go have a chat.
I was hoping we would get all of us, not just us, but like something.
Yeah.
Doesn't help that Nick, who's totally off kilter's on edge. It's really not good.
At least he trusts us now.
Right. I need to cut these onions near him.
What is it with you and onions?
I need to make him cry.
Why do you want to make him cry?
It's a master plan.
What are you plotting, Copper?
I actually don't think there's a point. It's not going to work.
Oh, you're just playing with him? Alright, well, get some rest.
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. What is it, Jimbo?
Hey, sorry about earlier. I thought you guys were down from that.
Yeah, no, I thought that was what you guys were doing.
Yeah, so sorry about that.
It's all good. It's not your fault. Thank you for checking up on us.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, dude, at the end of that there was fucking 3 of us left.
Yeah, we were trying to I
sticky.
can't say what we were doing, but
No, that's fun.
yeah, I feel bad that we didn't come and assist. Good shit on getting it sorted.
No, absolutely. Oh my god.
All right,
I might be dead. Have a great night.
please don't die.
All right, bye.
Kind of like you.
Oh.
Alright, where am I sending you guys off? Where are we going? Fuck. Thank you for another great stream. I can't thank enough all the people that have involved me in on this. 14 hours is too many hours. Thank you so much everybody for being here. Thank you so much for the gift subs, sticking around, watching adverts. I know everybody hates them. If you guys aren't already following, please follow. If you're not part of the Discord, please join the Discord. I feel bad that I jumped in and almost ruined the operation, but the knowledge I had no other choice. I appreciate you guys. I sent a message of support and thank you to Dan. I had to. He kind of got the shit end of that, but Dan did great. He did. He knew exactly what was going on and contacted the right person about it. Dan did a good job. He did a very good job. Make sure you go send Orcom some love. We love Bundy. I appreciate all of you. I shall see you all soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.